I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Bunny, thank you so much for the heckin' 3 months at tier 1. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Also, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Let me switch screens, but also hello Cthulhu, good morning, and hello Penguin, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I was just getting my stuff set up because since our own personal campaign is done, I wanted to have someone else that I could shout out. So I was going through the list, making sure I picked somebody on the list who had consented, and yes, that haven't hit their first milestone yet. So yes, we're going to be going through Standoff Cats today, because Standoff Cats' first milestone is at $50, and they currently have raised $31.69, so they're not so far off. Yes. Didn't Arty-saurus have a lovely look? Thank you for popping by. And Adishadoral, it's charity stream time. Look how good the team has done. This month, the team has raised over $11,000 for BCRF. Very heckin' cool. Massive thank you to everybody who has been streaming, lurking the streams, contributing, donating, cheering everyone on. Everyone's been doing so good, like actually amazing. Sorry that I couldn't stream yesterday as well. I don't know. I do know, it was my own fault. I did a lot of editing on Tuesday night. No, Wednesday. No, it was Wednesday. Well, Tuesday and Wednesday. I did a lot of editing and then I destroyed myself for a day. I forget that editing is something like do 2 hours at a time and then we stop. Otherwise, I have what happened yesterday where I think the migraine started. It was nearly a 24-hour at like peak and I was just like, so I'm still a little frazzled this morning, to be honest. I still haven't quite like recovered. I feel a lot better than I did, but I'm still a bit like, well, I'm just tired now. The aftermath of 24/7, well, not just 24 hours of intense migraine, but I'm doing okay. And I'm looking forward to stream. I wanted to stream some stuff yesterday because I had some stuff to show you. And I couldn't because I did too much editing. Thing is, I quite enjoy doing the editing for BOOBTOBER. Like, it is an extra job, obviously, to get all the clips together and stuff, but it is quite rewarding, and it is really nice to look at everyone's clips and like be like clipping them together. This is another shout to everyone who has streamed for BOOBTOBER. If you have any clips you want to submit, your deadline is in less than 2 days. You've got a very short deadline now, so if you do want us to submit some clips, I actually need to ping a couple people. Because there are a couple people that I can't get clips from because they don't save their VODs and they stream after midnight for me. So if you are one of those people that is lurking around and you stream after midnight my time, or you haven't submitted any clips, please do. If you haven't submitted any clips, I will do my best to get 1 clip of you, but I also don't have the time to watch everyone's streams because I would be literally watching thousands of hours of content for BOOBTOBER. So if you haven't submitted any clips to BOOBTOBER and you have fundraised for BOOBTOBER, please submit clips. Again, I wish I could go around and watch everyone's stream completion and find the best moments, but I can't. It would literally be thousands of hours of content and I don't have that. So yes, if you haven't submitted any clips, you have like 24 hours to submit clips for that. Go into your VODs, take clips, put them in the clips and highlights channel in the BOOBTOBER Discord to make sure that you are in the 2024 highlights, because it would be a shame to miss anyone or miss anyone's really good moments because of just not submitting a clip. I'm here to harass you. I mean, hang out for some good morning. Also, Bunny, have a lovely lurk. Thank you so much. I know a lot of people have already submitted a lot of clips as well. And if you're someone who has already submitted a lot, thank you so much. It makes my job 10 times easier when people submit their own clips because you already have shown me the bits you want to have highlighted, which is fantastic. So thank you. I don't have any clips. Can you not go back into your VODs or no? Oh dear, I'm very sorry. Like, unfortunately, if the VODs have gone, I also can't access them. But yeah, you can go back into your own stuff and make clips of your streams. It's an option. Oh dear. Make some. Yeah. I mean, that's what I do with my own stream as well. It's like, if I remember, I had a good moment doing this, then you nip back through your own stream, take your clips, and then submit them to me. That way you're part of the highlights. Hell yeah. It doesn't have to be like a funny moment. We have like our highlights are split into groups. So we have information about breast cancer. We have collab moments. We have scares. We have like pet activity times, like when we see all the animals. We have, of course, yes, funny moments as part of it, but a lot of it is like spreading information, talking about BOOBTOBER. Yeah, we have a lot of moments like that. So it's not just funny moments. It's like, you know, what's a good time? What can I get? I have been trying to go through and take some clips as when I can, but again, it's a ridiculous task to try and go through 45 streamers' VODs for an entire month and take their best moments. It's just not possible for me to do that. I can get some surface level clips from people if they have their VOD saved where I can nip in and maybe grab something, but bear in mind that this is going to be something that's going to be played a lot. I want people to have their best moments played, not just me absent-mindedly coming in, grabbing something so that we have you in there and then leaving, you know? That's not great. I do my best because I make the highlights reel to highlight the streamers who are fundraising with us, because I want to advertise them, because I want them to be center stage, because they're working so hard to fundraise with us. But yeah, I also have the human limitations of I'm running an event right now and I can't afford that time. So we do rely on streamers to be proactive and submit them to us so that we get the best moments. Again, if you don't submit anything, I'll do my best to get you included in some way. It just might not be as good of a representation as other streamers might get who have submitted their own. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what I'm trying to say. Also, Asa, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How goes it? I hope things are going well. I can probably see better than last time I saw you. My vision has improved. And Fish, good morning, how goes? I hope you're doing good. Go live for like 5 minutes. And Joe Jelly, this is for you, points menacingly at camera. Oh dear. Wow, Grobbit. Grobbit, good morning, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I got some VODs on YouTube, but I don't have them on Twitch anymore. So you can still, like, if you just DM me, if you don't have a Twitch clip, you can still send me files. It's just, I wouldn't send me the whole VOD because, again, I don't have the time to go through your whole VOD and pick out moments. I am, yeah, relying on streamers to do that themselves, but if you do find moments and you can clip them up yourself and send them to me, you're fine. Doesn't have to be a Twitch VOD. It's just Twitch clips are normally the easiest for people to make because that takes 2 seconds. I don't want to ask a huge jobs of the streamers joining us is the thing. So like once you got it, it takes like 2 minutes for a streamer to take a clip of their own stream. You can literally just click and then click publish and then send it to me. So that's normally what I ask because it's the smallest job for people. Dear Deb, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Keep forgetting that your glasses are new because you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. No, genuinely, it's been so nice just being able to see things. Like, oh my god, I can see in HD now. Everything looks so good. They got them lenses. Yeah, I thought that my vision was going a little downhill. It's difficult to tell though because I have so many migraines. It's like I'm almost always having some kind of like problem with my vision. But normally it's like a big blob in it, or it's like very wavy and disorientating. Whereas like I was finding even after coming out of a migraine that my vision was still not very good. So we had to find a time where we had to find a time when I could go to the opticians and also wasn't having a migraine. And a couple weeks ago they had an on the day appointment where I could just like basically walk in, which was amazing. So I booked it in the morning and walked in like a couple hours later and got my eye test. They were like, yes, you are quite short-sighted. This is kind of what I maybe thought was the case. Mostly because whenever I put on my husband's glasses, I was like, oh, I can see better. What's that about, huh? And he's also quite short-sighted. So I was like, I think something's going wrong because it shouldn't be that I try on your prescription lenses and I can see better. So we've just been waiting to get it, and now that I have it, it's like, oh my god, it's just nice. I will say though, it's still I can do like 6-8 hours of wearing them, and then I'm like, no, I need a break. I need a break. That's a little too much. I get a little I still tire my eyes out. This gorgeous mug, thank you. It's a gift, handmade mug gifts. I love it. It's very nice. It's big mug as well for big tea. Round glass, adorable. I wanted, so my eyes, not my eyes, my nose is a little crooked. I love my crooked nose, to be honest. I'm down. Gives me like the witchy features from the side. However, on the side of that, if I wear small glasses, over time, they start doing this. So if I wear bigger lenses, we had this when we were looking around the store. If I have bigger lenses, then it becomes less obvious when my glasses inevitably start to tilt throughout the day. So yes. Look like you've always had them. They feel great. It's so nice being able to see again. Oh, this. Also, Scown, welcome on out. Oh, Scoundrel. Yeah, that makes sense. Good morning. Sounds like neurodivergent visual sensory stuff. No. I don't have any of that. I have migraines a lot, which is where a lot of my eye problems come from. It's nothing to do with being neurodivergent and 100% to do with I had my head smashed in with a metal pipe and I've never recovered. Sorry, sounds very dramatic, but like, yeah, we'll make it real clear. A lot of my visual problems have directly come from getting smashed over the head with a metal pipe, fracturing my skull in 2 places, and permanently damaging my brain. Oh dear. Oh yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Oh dear. Oh yep, that'll do it. Yeah. Oh dear. No, Llama, I can't see shit in glasses. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I used to be like. I used to put on other people's glasses and be like, oh, this is garbage. I hate this. But then I put on his and I was like, oh no, this isn't garbage and I don't hate it. I kind of hate that I don't hate it. Unpredictable, how are you doing? Up late? Late night unpredictable vibes? How goes it? I hope we're doing good. It's a big mug, but is it Sports Direct big? No, that's like 3 cups in 1 cup. I get that. Migraine just doesn't cover it. Yeah. My Twitch pronouns aren't showing and I don't know why. Has there been an update? Actually, mine aren't showing either. Ooh, good spot. Mine also aren't showing. I just didn't notice. Maybe an update? I'll have a look after stream. They probably mentioned something on Twitter about it if that's the case. I mean, that's technically what happened. Yeah, that'll do it. Jesus, you're up on that. Nah, it's fine. At this point, like, I'll be honest, I didn't even realize the damage it did at the time. And I don't really remember it at all because, you know. You know, I don't remember very much about it because, yeah, so I know that it happened. And I know that, yeah. Just girly things. Hashtag just girly things. You in your period? Are you pregnant? The issue is my rep. How many sexual partners have you had? Yeah, weird. I can see them. You can see it. Really? Maybe it's just an update on our side. Then Grobbit. Maybe we need to update. Maybe we're the problem. It's us. And I believe that. Also, Elise, good morning. How goes the BOOBTOBER fundraising? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Ah, dear. I'm up late because I cooked a couple pumpkins to make pie filling. Then I decided I want to make edible no-bake cookie dough. Honestly, fair. Of all the reasons to stay up late, that's pretty good. Sorry for laughing with you, but I don't. No, I laugh too. Are you on Blue Sky? I am, but I haven't linked to anywhere yet because I've been a bit scatterbrained, to be honest. And there's just a lot of things I need to do. I'm behind on my jobs. But yes, I've been working through things as quickly as I can. But yes, I need to link Blue Sky underneath because I do have one and I'm not posting pictures on Twitter anymore. I'm posting progress pictures on Blue Sky specifically. So I do need to link that probably over the Twitter, to be honest, because although I'll still do all charity updates and stuff on Twitter because it reaches more audience, I will probably be putting more art specific stuff in Blue Sky. Yeah. Do you call me a boomer? I called us a boomer. Do you drink enough water? No. Call you if that's what you want. Does piss count? Yeah. Well, it's like processed water, you know? Probably BOOBTOBER takes a lot of Jelly's time and energy. It's wild. Well, to be fair, it's BOOBTOBER, but then there are other things, which is the same last year. I can tell BOOBTOBER stuff when we have our next meeting, which I don't know when our next meeting is because it's probably not on Sunday, considering that I'm doing 12-hour stream on Sunday. I think I'm going to be streaming when we would normally have the meeting. So I don't actually know. I don't work that out when our next one is. To be fair, everything's running pretty good at this point. So I don't know that necessarily we even need one. Yeah, we haven't scheduled it. Yeah, we could probably just work one out after the event's over at this point, because unless anything dramatic comes up, things have been pretty good. But I have been doing a few other things, other charity bits and bobs off BOOBTOBER as well, which again is exactly what happened last year. Just timing, I suppose. Not quite as dramatic as last year though, because last year I was preparing to go to Parliament this time. So it was like I was doing BOOBTOBER, but then I was also having to prepare myself to go speak at Parliament. So in a couple months' time. So I had a lot going on then. It's nothing that dramatic this time, thankfully. Oh yeah. A friend recommended I get Blue Sky. I need to look into it. Honestly, it doesn't take your photos and turn them into generative AI, so that's pretty good. And you can block people, so that's pretty good. You know, the bare minimum. It's a very nice alternative. It is. I figured next meeting is probably wrap party. I just think so too. I think everything's going well enough. I need to... Did you have a chance? I think you did. I think both you and Val did. I appreciate that. Yeah, you both had a look at it. That thing that I posted in the staff channel, I will pop that live over the weekend then, if both of you have had a little look-see at it, because then I've had a couple of the go-aheads, and I don't think we need to add anything, so I can do that. But yeah, things are coming along. Actually, let me get out of there, because otherwise it's going to well, it's gonna probably don't want to dox the behind the scenes of BOOBTOBER. Nothing like terrible, but probably best not to. I agree, debrief and all. Yeah, forgot about that. And spreading awareness, which is great. Heckin' well done, Elise. Heckin' well done. Massive thank you for joining us. Time for their reviews. It's pretty good. Hey, telling the government off. Yeah, it was basically just going in and we were trying to fight for more options at a GP level for migraine, because at the moment there are some really good options out there that are only licensed to neurologists, but it's not to do with the medication being more dangerous or anything like that. It is simply because they are more expensive. So we were talking about that, talking about more realistic accommodations in workplaces and schools for people that have migraine, because it is quite so common, including stuff to do with like probation periods, and a high level of training at a GP level so that more GPs can notice the green flags of migraine to be like, that's migraine and not something else, rather than just red flags. And that last one is already in place now across Wales, and I believe the majority of the UK, but definitely Wales, because that's where we sorted it out. So yes, that one actually went through first time, which is amazing considering that migraine hasn't been discussed at Parliament for 60 years. To have anything go through so quickly is quite surprising. So yes, that's really good. We went really well. Definitely worth the effort. I would definitely do it again with them as well if they ever needed any extra people to speak. They need to put their socks up on medical care. It's really slipped. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that if you want to get into it, if there is a charity that I would highly recommend, if you are someone who is looking to sort out more behind the scenes, which is what I do with the Migraine Trust. I don't do so much of it on stream, it's mainly off stream that I do it. Link up with a charity that is already fighting the good fight that you agree with, and offer your services. Basically email them, be like, hey, I'm so-and-so, I do A, B, C, and D. I'm good at A, B, C, and D. If you ever need support for your charity, please contact me and I'm more than happy to help. Get into a communication. I've been communicating with the Migraine Trust for years at this point, so it meant that when they were going to Parliament, they immediately ask out for help for people like me who have been in contact with them for a long time and supported them before. And yeah, you just, they can, or when they need any help, they'll reach out and be like, hey, we're doing A, B, and C that lines up with what you're good at. Would you mind helping us out with it? And then you can say yes or no. Highly recommend, especially if you're trying to fight fights where fundraising is good but doesn't necessarily sort everything that you want to see sorted, or awareness raising is great but doesn't necessarily sort everything you want to see sorted. What I want with migraines is I want better care for people getting their first migraine today. You know, that's what I want. People like myself who have migraines due to brain damage, it's very difficult for us to get any treatment or any relief. There's very little they can do about it, because unfortunately brain damage is irreversible. But what I would like to see is a better timeline for people that are getting their first migraine today, so that they don't have to go through the horrible wiggly system that it is right now, and have all the horrible kinks and weird bits in the system that make everything 10 times harder. So that's generally what we fight for. And that's why a lot of the campaigning that I particularly do with the Migraine Trust is stuff to do with, here are small quality of life things that you can do for people that work with you, people in schools, and also here's what we'd like to see from GPs. You do have to present it in a way where it is a benefit to the government and financially. You don't present it in a way that's just a benefit to you, because they're not interested in that. There's what it is. It's what it is. People with butts. Dear. Honestly, pull that socks on I was under fun for sure. I unveiled the giant flappy stickers. Yee! I have mine in the mail as well. I need to take some pictures of them and put them on BOOBTOBER, but I do have them, which is very exciting. We already had them listed as giveaways, so I'm excited to have them so I can show them. Hell yeah. And Hiram, good morning, and Munson, good morning. I hope you're both doing well. Way ahead of you. In these villainous Axoscope HF cats. Cats protection. I did, okay. I did race, but can't lie. There to support a friend. The running part was the part that I hated. Good on you, though. Good on you. Hey, healthy tax workers, give your taxes. Job done. Job done. Job done. No more. Dear. Can I show you something that I made yesterday? Because I'm proud. Honestly, it's not perfect, and that's okay. I'm kind of okay with its imperfections, but I worked on the sleeves a bit yesterday. So you can see the sleeves in our design there are like a purpley light bluish kind of color with pink at the end. I made it. No! Jim! Jim! Oh, poor Jim. He didn't need that. Look at him. He's so sad. He didn't want to fall. Oh, poor Jim. Jim's my oldest one. I love him very much. He's my old whale shark. I've had him for like 10 years. Good old bean. He's got his little scarf on for winter. I should make him more clothing again. I'll prop you up later, Jim, so that you don't fall off again. Give you some proper support. Anyway, I wanted to show people what I did yesterday because I think it's really cute. It needs to be ironed, which is our first job of the day. However, look at our stripy arm pieces with our pink at the end. This is all, like the purple is all quilted and I love it. I'm so pleased with how it looks. It's so cute. So this is the top of the arm. It does need to be retrimmed, but I'll do that after ironing, which will be there. Underneath there. Underneath there, then we have our sleeve. Our sleeve-ish kind of thing. There it is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I really like it. Ah, dear, he's very cute. Yeah, I'm really pleased. I'm really pleased. I just think it's really cute. I wish to see also Jinbei. I have couples. You want to see more Jin? I have so many of him. I got the. Wait, if you're a fan of Jinbei as well, why do we not get more of his stuff over in the UK? Because like, look how cute. He's got his sea slug costume. He's just pretending to be a little sea slug. Like, that's so cute. And then I got the Christmassy one down there. He's wearing a little hat, so I'm gonna leave him because he's good with his hat. And then I want to get the wallet, but they haven't released it over here yet, and I really want it, but they haven't given it to us, but I want the wallet with him on. And then they're doing a jellyfish ice cream collab right now with Jinbei, which we don't have any of over here again, and it's like, I really want the jellyfish ice cream collab Jinbei, but we don't have it. Oh, damn it! Why do we not get any of the good Jinbei stuff? The UK wants us to suffer. We can't have cute things. I know! He's so good. I love him. Every time I go to conventions, I'm always keeping an eye, and I know they're overpriced at conventions, and I don't care. If I see one that I haven't got before, I'm adding it in. Yes, Art Box is where I got this one. I wanted to get the big one, but I actually really love him. It's a small one. He's so cute. They'd already sold out, I think, when I got it. Have you ever been to EGX? I have not been to EGX. Do they have a lot of Jin? Because if they do, that's all I need. If they have a lot of this fella. Also, I know I haven't taken the tags off him, but I like to keep the tags on in case there's information that I just can't read on there, because it's in Japanese, so I can't read it. But it might be important, so I keep it on there, because I'm like, what if it's important and I just don't know? I love him. He's so cute. Yeah. Look at Chuki. Wait, Chuki. I don't know that one. I haven't seen him. How close to needing a special shelf? Not too close yet, because they just don't give us very many over here. Unpredictable. It's very unfair. If they let us buy more, I would buy more. Chuki. Oh, and then I need to do Chuki, and then it's a mascot. Sanex maybe. Oh, I could put Art Box actually. That would probably do it, right? Because then I can see the Chuki items are Art Box. Okay. Which one is Chuki? Show me. Oh, it says none. What are they part of? Shop by character? I like Gudetama as well, but I am more these days I'm on this. Are they Sanex as well? Oh, they're so cute. Wait, they got new stuff? Wait, do they have any new do they have any new Jinbei? Oh, okay. Not the ones I want yet, but they do have the little octopus planetarium one, which is also part of this collab, which was cute, and I do like it, but I don't want that one. I already have the face towel, I already have the letter set, and I already have this one. I don't have the ultra large version of this one, but I do have one. He's a brown cookie. Brown cookie. All right, let me have a look. Do you know what he's under? Is he a Sanex, Sanrio, anything like that? Because I can look by mascot. Or like brand mascot. I don't know him off the top of my head is the thing, so I'm not exactly sure. BN12? Is that a brand? That's not on Artbox. So if you've been buying it by Artbox, I don't think it's that. Oh dear, BT12, that's also not an Artbox. There's nothing quite like that as far as brands go on Artbox. I'm sorry, I don't know. I'll close it for now. Well, you can always come back to it, but yes. This is my bean. I love him. Gonna be going like, oh my god, enjoy yourself. Oh, again, it's a lot of conventions this weekend, isn't there? Anyone who's going to MCM, I hope you have an absolutely amazing time. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Why don't you just use Google Lens to translate it? It's very smart, Prism. That's very smart first thing in the morning. You know, I could have done that. You're right. How dare you, brain? So early in the morning. What the heck? What? You're right. I could. Neil, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. BT12 is a BTS thing? Oh, okay. I don't know as much about that either. Can I flex about MCM? I'm so excited. Wait, I'm gonna be ill? Oh god, wait, are you going this weekend, Asa? Are you enjoying it? I hope you enjoy yourself, because that starts today, right? Because MCM is like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I hope you have a fantastic time. I hope you really enjoy yourself. There is a couple people I know that are going to MCM this October. I love MCM October. I used to go before I started streaming, and it's been quite a while ago now, but I used to take myself to MCM for my birthday, because my birthday's on Sunday. MCM is often on my birthday weekend, because I am on the 27th of October, which is so often in the last weekend of October. So yeah, I used to take myself to MCM for my birthday as a birthday gift from me to me. I'm going to November. Oh, are you going to Birmingham? You doing MCM Birmingham? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing? You're doing MCM Birmingham? Are you doing MCM Birmingham? Is that it? Yeah? Yeah? Is that the one? I'm only so interested because I'm doing MCM Birmingham, as is Sunkoi Cosplay, Feathered Phoenix, Little Cthulhu MX, like tons of crafting streamers are doing MCM Birmingham. So if you're doing MCM Birmingham, we're all doing MCM Birmingham. There's loads of us there. Lots of craft streamers. If you're cosplay crafting streamers also. I'm just gonna quickly switch from my sewing machine to my iron. 2 seconds, because I will need my iron to start heating up if we want to do some crafts today. So let's get that all in. There we go. That's that in. I can start heating that up. There is a thing, but I thought it was Man Crush Monday. Not today. I don't think I've ever done Man Crush Monday, but listen, I'm sure somewhere it's Man Crush Monday. Welcome on in, Solemn. I hope you're doing well. The other thing that I need to announce today, oops, sorry, big shake, is we are supporting Standoff Cats campaign. So my own fundraiser is closed. It closes after 1 week, because we only have the time to fundraise for 1 week this time. Now I'm in editing mode, right? So yes, we do our fundraiser for 1 week, and then we have to go back to editing and tech support and all that kind of stuff for BOOBTOBER. However, just because my fundraising is closed doesn't mean that people don't still want to donate. And if you would like to donate to BOOBTOBER right now, we are currently supporting Standoff Cat's campaign. Standoff Cat has raised $31, and it means that they are less than $21 away from their first milestone, which would be amazing if we could help them hit it, because they've been working very hard and they've done some really lovely streams. I've actually managed to catch a couple of Standoff Cat streams, and they've been really good. They've given me one of the best clips of someone talking about why breast cancer research is so important. Full stop, ever. Like, they spoke so well about it. It seems like they have some history in, not specifically cancer, but like a lot of like testing at hospital and stuff like that. It's not in the donate. You need to click the pinned comment link, Cthulhu. It's in the pinned comment today. So if you go to pin stuff, it's up there. Yes. But yeah, no, they gave me a fantastic clip where they were talking about their own experiences and all of that kind of stuff, and they were talking about like people getting tested and checked and stuff like that, and they were talking about how research does so much. And honestly, again, we want lots of different people from different backgrounds with different experiences because of this, but were talking on their stream really well as well, talking very well about how things that they would see in hospital like 30 years ago or something like that, that used to be a death sentence when you were diagnosed with them, are no longer that. They are no longer a death sentence, and they're very treatable and manageable, and it's simply because of researching and funding research and all that kind of stuff, which was really, really cool, really cool. So I got an amazing clip of them, fantastic. So if you do want to send any donations, click the pinned comment, use the link in the pinned comment to get to Stand Off Cats campaign. And if you do donate to Stand Off Cats campaign, please let me know, because I want to thank you as well. Also, Mama Feisty, thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? What were you up to today? Let me get you shout outs and stuff. So my keyboard is off to one side in the most awkwardest of ways. Let me just. What were you up to though? I hope you had a really good one. Okay, get in there. How am I gonna shout them out if I don't have the heckin'? Oh, that's Mara, not. Oh. No, stop that. Stop. Sorry, my keyboard is shortcutting all over the place. It's like, you want a ban? It's like, no, I don't want a ban. What are you doing? What are you doing? I want to shout them out. Also, why'd you take out the slash from the shout out? God, would you believe? Oh my God, I am about to fight. I'm about to fight you. Let me shout someone out. Oh my God, it's been 5 minutes. Let me shout someone out who's just raided us. I also want to go follow them. There we go. Thank you. Sorry. Sometimes you just scream at your PC until it does what you say. They did a great time. Oh, you did diamond art. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I hope you had a really fantastic time with the diamond art. I hope that it went really well. And Mount Girl, good morning. Welcome on in. Dear. Hell yeah. There we go. Oh dear. And thank you by the way for putting the BOOBTOBER links in chat as well. I appreciate it. For anyone who hasn't heard anything about BOOBTOBER, welcome on in. We fundraise for breast cancer awareness during BOOBTOBER. BOOBTOBER is October is breast cancer awareness month. I have a history as a breast cancer care fitter. It's literally my job. I used to fit people going through chest surgery, whether it be enlargement reduction, breast cancer, or sometimes other bits and bobs as well, but mainly breast cancer, predominantly breast cancer. And it was my job. I've done fundraising for nearly 10 years now for breast cancer awareness, and we've done 4 years on Twitch for BOOBTOBER, where we spend the whole month talking about breast cancer awareness and raising money for an amazing cause. We are also making a Fizzaroli costume, Fizzaroli from Hell of a Boss, in one month. We'll see if we actually finish it in the month, but we've been doing pretty good. It's been going. I had 6, we went to the wrong place. No, you're fine, you're fine. I had a great stream. I hope you had a really good time. Wait, first goal achieved? Oh my God, guys! Oh, wait, who did it? I can't, can I see? No, I can't see because I'm not on their side. I can only see on this side. But thank you so much for hecking donating. Was that you, Cthulhu? Thank you. Oh dear. Did you also donate, File? Thank you so much, both of you, for donating to Stand Off Cats campaign. Stand Off Cat is one of our sweet beans who's fundraising for BOOBTOBER this year. If you would like to donate to BOOBTOBER and you miss your chance to donate to me, please do donate to Stand Off Cat. They are still fundraising and they just hit their first milestone, which means they are now about $25 away from their next milestone if you're interested. Oh, also, I should say, Mama Feisty, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything post-stream, please do. As much as you're super welcome here, if you do need to look after yourself, please go do it. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Asa, and thank you for the Horn Amazonia. How are you doing? Just stop in while I get ready. No, you're fine. I hope work goes well. Welcome. Oh, I hear Diamond Art. I thought, me too. It's the worst. Twitch let us shut. I know, right? I get it being like 1 minute, because it spends like 30 seconds up there, but like, oh, actually 30 seconds. I get it being 30 seconds while it's up there, but then it can just change. It doesn't need to be there that long. It is unnecessarily long. The request of feeding the phone. Oh, I did not. Oh, it's 100% Cthulhu. Okay. Thank you so much, Cthulhu. I wanted to donate to someone. They seem like a good place. Honestly, Stand Off Cat's done such a good job with their like awareness raising, which is why I wanted to pick them to shout them out, because every time I've seen them stream for BOOBTOBER, the way that they talk about it, they literally, they'll have someone come in and ask them a question and they'll go onto a pause screen, they'll nip across, answer the full question, talk about why breast cancer is so important, why breast cancer awareness even is so important, and why the research side of it is so important, give personal stories about it, and then go back. Like literally, they've been so good at educating everyone in their community who's popped by. I've seen them like giving out so much really good information, and they just seem like a really sweet person as well. So like, yeah, honestly, they gave me a fantastic clip, which is amazing to use as why breast cancer awareness is so important. And also, yeah, they've just been fantastic at talking about it, fantastic at raising awareness. And it would be a shame for someone who's done so much. I mean, everyone's been doing really well with talking about it, to be fair, but it is a shame when people have done so well at talking about it and then not raised to their first milestone. But yeah, they are now $25 away from the next milestone. If you do want to donate to breast cancer awareness and you have missed your chance, I highly recommend donating to Stand Off Cats campaign. They've been absolutely smashing it, and also sending them a follow and some love. Yeah. I did not. Oh, sorry, no. Go for a run. I don't want to go for a run. I don't want to. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'm still doing it. Just notice the numbers go up. Ah, I see. I do the critters. I need to take care of it. It's 1:30 a.m. Oh, bless you. Please get some Z's. That is late. Oh my God. But lovely to meet you. Thank you for popping by. Sorry for the kerfuffle. My computer was just like, I'm sorry, you want to shout someone out in your own stream? How dare? How absolutely dare you? It was just like, let me set up 100 shortcuts. I love streaming scuff is great. I love that it is pretty universal as well. You only have to have streamed once or twice and you have experienced the streamer scuff, and it is a silly place. It's 2:30 Mount Girl. Mount Girl, oh my God. But no, I hope everyone's been having a really good week. I've made some sleeves. I also would like you to be able to see better my sleeves. Let me just scoot. There you go. A little bit higher, and we can always bring it over a little. But yeah, I quilted the fabric that's purple, and now we have little stripy sleeves. This took me yesterday. I wish I could have done it on stream, but I was just sick. I was kind of just waiting for the migraine to go, to be honest, and it just it just didn't. Oh, but you want to see something really satisfying? Okay. Do you see that line there? I've been meaning to show this off because these pens are great. I know you guys recommended them to me, but they are great. So see that line there that's on the fabric? Oh no. Except, no you don't. It's so fun. I'm really tempted at some point. Don't tell Blapple about this though. This is a secret. I'm going to doodle on the fabric, and then I'm gonna take a picture of it and show Blapple and be like, and I'm gonna write like, I love you Blapple, or hashtag Blapple for partner or something. And then I'm gonna be like, look Blapple, I ruined my cosplay for you. And then I'm gonna iron it and be like, psych. No, I didn't. But don't tell them. Shh, this is a secret. Are you quilting? I've only just started quilting. I'm a cosplayer normally. However, we are making a cosplay using quilting pretty much only because I want to use all of my old fabrics, right? So I want to use lots of fabrics that have been in my hoard and get rid of a lot of them. So we've been quilting this whole costume. So like every part of this costume has some level of quilting on it just because it helps me get through the fabric hoard. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. The big thing on top is going to be the hat, but it's kind of like a bit weird looking up there right now. And this is the sleeves. Hell yeah. I finished my penultimate. Oh, have you? I never have to do that piece again. Hell yes. I was so pumped to finish the costume. Oh my God. Hell yeah, Amazonia. Congratulations. Oh, I bet it looks gorgeous though. Have you found that it's been about the same quality every time, or have you got like even better at it as time goes on? Because you're already pretty fantastically skilled at embroidery and stuff. Has it got better each time, or has it just been like, it's just the same old? Complicated. It's not been too bad actually. I'll be honest. It's been pretty manageable. We've been managing. It's just like getting it done in the first place. It's slow, but it's not been too difficult. Oh dear. And yeah, I've had wonderful people to watch like Cthulhu, who does amazing quilting on their own stream. AG! Thank you so much for the 3 months. That's very kind of you. Good morning. AG is another one of our sweet bean BOOBTOBER streamers. I hope you've been good. Jelly, buongiorno. And Yuki, good morning. Your hair is a different color. I actually really need to re-dye it because look at those roots. Look at those roots coming through. Oh my gosh. So many roots. Well, they're not that bad actually. It's pretty manageable, but it's held its color really well this time, to be honest. I think because I've now dyed it blue a few times in a row, it's starting to hold its color better each time. Like it's not fading as much because like it doesn't look that faded, even though I've had it now. It's been like a couple months since I last dyed it or something, right? It's been pretty good. Ah, dear. Can't wait to do 3D embroidery. I did get slightly better each time. Okay. Can't wait to do 3D embroidery for the next one. Ah, dear. She's not just quilting. She's doing a fantastic... I do not... No. Wait. I was about to be like, this very sweet of you. I do not put your quilting to shame. Absolutely not. Need I go grab? I will say your quilt is currently on our bed because it's been cold. It's been cold the last couple weeks. I was like, need I go grab the Cthulhu quilt that I have in the other room? Yeah, no. I'm very proud of the quilting that I've done so far for this costume, but it does not put your quilting to shame. Absolutely not. Did you use much Steve for your iron? Not normally, because I do, but not in this one. I haven't. In other bits, but I guess it depends on what I'm doing, right? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. A very mild answer. How are you doing, by the way, dolls? I hope things are going well for you. Good morning. Okay, just make sure I'm properly holding that to one side because I don't want it to get squished in there. Ah, dear. I have yellow. You have yellow? Ooh! I hit my 2-year limit with natural resources. That's fair. This isn't your natural color. Well, Sort of. The root management is one of the reasons I don't dye my hair. Yeah, like, yeah. I should redo my roots. And I will be redoing it the next couple weeks. I just need the time, and during Boobtober is not the time, but soon. I look like you did ombre on purpose, so that's nice. So we actually kind of did, but not quite. We didn't do ombre, we did a bit of a weird one. So I got married, Yuki, last month. Picture is, hopefully this one should actually show it really well. Yeah, picture is here. So I have the middle bit of my hair is a different color to the end and the top, and the reason was because of the plait they were doing in my hair. We wanted to have varying colors go through the plait, so it needed to be a little bit higher up in my head. So we wanted the end to be blue, but we wanted the bit in the middle to have some color variance in it, so that when you plait it, you can see the edges of the plaits in pictures. So we did kind of do it on purpose, but it's not an ombre on purpose. It's like the middle bit of the hair is a different color. So yeah, we did that. That way we had like a more obvious plait, which was nice in photos. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome on in, sleeves. You did eat a lot of copper. It turns your hair green. I mean, I'd be down. I like green hair. Green hair is fun. Pretty. Thank you. It's a cool tattoo. Thank you. I've had it for a very long time. That tattoo is the reason my channel name is a crafty jellyfish. Is because I have a huge jellyfish tattoo, and I figured I can't really afford to get sick of jellyfish now because I've spent a lot of money getting very cool jellyfish on me. So yeah, no, that's why we are crafty jellyfish here, because yes. Big jellyfish tattoo. We're actually a very simple lady. I think most people could have worked that out though. Naming conventions, who needs them? Ah, dear. Those neck creases. I do be having the neck creases from turning around. That aging process, though. Ah, dear. Just joined the smack. Welcome on in. How are you doing, Sloth? Congratulations on the fundraising. I hope you're doing well. So pretty. Thank you. I'm very pleased with it. It's a tattoo that I wanted for a long time. That was the first tattoo I ever actually wanted when I was like 14, and then but I wanted to get other tattoos first because back tattoos hurt, and I was like, I don't know if I have the pain tolerance to finish the tattoo. So I had my arm tattooed first so that I had that experience, and I was like, oh, this is easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm not gonna have any problem getting a back tattoo. I cried doing every single one of my back tattoo appointments. They probably thought I was a complete wimp, and you know what? I stand by crying, honestly. It was very painful. I did go back each time though. It was 4 sessions, and I went back to all 4 of my sessions to get it done. So I never missed an appointment. So even though I was a wimp and I did cry every single time, I kept going back. So yeah, they did say after the first time they were surprised to see me again. Even though I'd booked in, they were like, no, we didn't think you'd make it back. Yeah, listen here, you. It hurts. It hurts. I want to get tattooed, but money, yeah, me too. I want to get more, although I will be getting one because we actually hit a tattoo milestone with our own fundraising. I'm going to be getting another silly one next to Buddy because we're getting a flappy tattoo. But other than that, I do want some bigger ones at some point. If you didn't have a jellyfish though, what would you get on my back? I don't know that I can think of anything else I really wanted. Also, Hope, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Would you rather be half jelly or half fish? Half jelly. Maybe a wobbly lady. Oh dear. Minded me to get some brown for my roots. I mean, oh, I dip my hair in blue. Oh, lovely, sleeves. Oh, gorgeous. Hell yeah. Jelly, have you seen the news? No? Like, what kind of news? like BBC news? Or like your news? Because if you've got good news, I'd love to see. Dude, I think that. No, I said that's when I wanted my first tattoo. Like when I started to desire tattoos, I was about 14. Not when I got my first tattoo. When I had the desire. Dear. I saw your big neon sign. It's so good. It looks amazing. Hell yeah. Dear. I am waddling around at the moment because of giant storm. Oh, bless you. What the heck is going on? You are like the 3rd person. I will say you're in good company, although not here because most people have not. They're like, I'm sorry, I can't help with Boobtober. The storms knocked out my power. And it's like, what is happening? What's happened with the storms? Why are they just going around knocking everyone's power out? Excuse me. Very rude. Give everyone power back. Leave them alone. They're just trying to fundraise and be sweet beans. What is happening? I'm sorry that's happened. Yeah, I hope it comes back soon. Bless you. Alyssa, I mean, again, I guess you're in good company because it seems like half this heckin' community has been knocked out by storms. Oh dear. I was gonna be, yes, I saw those. Very heckin' good. Very heckin' good. Ah dear, I thought we were waiting to tell me what? I am doing well, finishing up my bunny suit. Oh, lovely in the shirts. I was like, oh, it's done. Heckin' congratulations. Nice heckin' work, Hope. Hell yeah. Also, I need to have a good cough. 2 seconds. You're gonna hear. Gross, disgusting, unpleasant. I'm glad I muted. Oh, that I beat. Oh, you reached your main goal? Hell yes, love. Congratulations. Emote giveaway unlocked. Oh, amazing. Well done. Well heckin' done. I do the yawning. You're tired. Oh, good luck with the phone. Trying to mentally prepare. Oh, no, you're fine. Fine. Go look after yourself if you need to. Thank you for popping by. Lovely as always to see you, but no, go do your phone calls if necessary, and I hope they go well. Get them out of the way so that you can enjoy your weekend without phone calls looming over your head, you know? Sounds like a good plan, honestly. I don't know if I haven't posted anyway yet. No, thank you for telling me. Hell yeah, congratulations, Sloth. Oh my god, Korg. Let me pop over here, Oh dear. All right, let me give it some Z's and then some shout outs. Korg, how was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Thank you for shouting out, Korg. What were you up to today? Sorry, a K as well I find really hard to find on the keyboard. There we go. Got it. Oh, you're doing new category, miniatures and models. How are you doing? I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope the category is treating you really well. I hope that because they've split that off somewhere else, that you can meet a lot of new people, and that a lot of new people are discovering like the kind of makers that happen on Twitch when it comes to model making. I hope that you're finding a lot of new people are coming by, because to be fair, I'm not sure if you've had it before, but like I've definitely seen like from people popping in like, oh, I didn't even know XYZ was happening on Twitch. I didn't even know people streamed ABC on Twitch. And I feel like model making and figurine stuff was definitely in that, where like people would probably pop by and be like, oh, I didn't even know that people did that on Twitch. And it's like, yeah, no, people do. And it's nice to have new categories that kind of highlight the people that do. Oh dear. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Cole, good morning. Kara, good morning. Welcome on in. Brick at the Fall, good morning. Mika, good morning. Ah dear. What keyboard? Yeah, what keyboard? No keyboard. Welcome on in. Good morning. We are still on BOOBTOBER month. BOOBTOBER is for breast cancer awareness. It is a month-long event where we raise money for the BCRF and talk about breast cancer awareness. My own personal fundraiser is closed. We smashed it. We hit every goal, including like 1,000 stretch goals. We did really, really well. So now we are shouting out other people in BOOBTOBER's campaign instead. Today we are shouting out Standoff Cat, who, if you haven't had the chance to donate to breast cancer awareness and that's something that you want to do, amazing streamer. They've been talking a lot about personal stories, as well as like talking a lot about why research is so important from their own personal perspective and the things that they've seen, which has been amazing. I've got some amazing clips from them that I could put in the highlights. And if you did want to donate to any breast cancer research stuff, I cannot recommend them enough. They've just hit their first milestone thanks to people in the community, and they are about $25 away from the second. Korg specifically, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, clean up after stream, completely understand. You know, it do be like that after an art stream. If anyone's hopping by for the first time, hello, hi, I'm a cosplayer. We're making a cosplay using quilting at the moment, which is what all of this stuff is. The reason is because I have lots of scrap fabrics that I kind of just want to use, and quilting is a great opportunity to just use them. So welcome to, we've done a lot of quilting this month, and I've never done quilting before. I started quilting 2.5 weeks ago, so it's been a learning curve, but it's been very fun, I must say. I've really enjoyed myself, very much enjoyed myself. Ah dear. Been working on new P man. Oh, Star Wars Strike. New Cat is amazing for me. Got at least 100 followers. Hell yeah. I thought it'd give you people a lot more visibility, because like, again, like you so often, I think especially with Twitch like properly announcing it and everything, you so often see people come by to those sorts of streams and be like, oh, I just didn't know that people on Twitch did these kind of streams. And I do feel like, yeah, if people knew that those streams were there, that people would be more likely to follow and drop by and stuff like that. So I'm glad. I'm heckin' glad. Good heckin' news. There is exactly, I suppose, what Twitch wanted, but also, yeah, from a crafting on like making point of view, if you are getting lost in makers and crafting, it's wonderful just to have the separate category. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm really glad they did that, to be honest. Oh dear. Look at that, thank you. I'm selling flowers like a laser too little. They're doing a little food break. Oh, bless you. If you need to go get your snacks, you go get your heckin' snacks. Hell yeah. Oh dear, you're watching Jelly in public? Would never. Or 3-hour drive. Good luck, Cthulhu. I hope it goes well. I hope the show goes really well. And again, massive thank you to anyone who doesn't know Cthulhu. Cthulhu is cool. Cthulhu is very talented. Cthulhu is really hard to spell, by the way. Don't know if you knew this. Cthulhu, really hard to spell, but I think I got it. There you go. Really cool bean, who I saw a lot of quilting from initially. Also, Saber, good morning. Welcome on in. How going? I hope you do well. Welcome. We just did some ironing. Really hype crafting activity, ironing. But it's for a good cause, and I'll show you in a second. We're gonna trim into what we've just done so that we have the sleeves. I might even sew in a little extra panel under the arms because I'm worried it's gonna be a bit short under the arms. And I don't want to feel like a lack of movement. Then we need to cut out the bodicy bit for the inside. And then we have so many little jobs to do. We've got all odd jobs. We're at the odd job part of the cosplay where like we have a lot of little things to do and trousers. But trousers, I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that because I'm a little intimidated. I'll be honest. I'm a little intimidated by just the amount of quilting I'll have to do the trousers. I'm like, do I just do that off stream and save you all hell? Maybe. But yeah, this is where our sleeves are looking like. They're very pretty. They got pink at the edge. And we have a sleeve pattern over here. It's folded in half, but don't mind it. Which basically we need to now trim this too, but you can see what I mean, right? So this is the middle bit. This, I want it like just about an inch longer at the side. It's pretty minimal, honestly. But I think it will make a difference. So what I might do is just take some more of this fabric, make a little triangle, sew it in, and then I don't have to worry about it. And if it's too big, I can just cut it off afterwards. But at least then I haven't sewn it and then been like, ugh, that's not what I wanted. Now I have to redo it. I think it's because the quilting sometimes ends up being a bit smaller than I think it's going to be. So I'm just like a ½ inch off. But that's okay. It's okay. Learning process. Also, I literally only learned to quilt. Oh my God, speaking of learning processes, can I impart upon you wisdom that I myself learned yesterday? If you are making a hat in the method that I am, don't sew any bits to the neck. Don't sew any of the larger parts to the neck, because as soon as you put it on, your hat will slowly start choking you. I'm so glad I did that testing off stream yesterday. I will tell you about it, but I would not want to show it because I was wearing it. I was like, this is really comfortable. I'm being choked. Slowly but surely. And like the longer you wear it, the more it just puts the pressure. It's like, oh my God, this is gonna choke me before the end of the day. So now I am learning. Look at all this quilting on the inside as well. You see these quiltings? You see these quilting panels? Look how much stuff there is going on there. Thick. Very cool. Cthulhu. Also, buddy, thank you for putting the fabric stuff in chat. When the brain cell leaves and the body complains time for food, you gotta go get it. The main favorite has a flower girl called Elise Doolittle. I started a musical by Julie. Pants are hard, but I do believe in you. I have a good pants pattern. The pants themselves I'm not worried about. It's the fact that they have this quilting down them, and this takes a lot of squares. I have some of the squares to one side because I have some left over, but not nearly enough. I think, because I used, oh God, how many did I use on just the arms? It was a lot. And I would need to use a lot more on the legs. I think I need like quadruple the amount that I made for the arms, and it took me a whole day to cut those pieces out. So I'm like, is this gonna be like a whole weekend of just me cutting out fabrics? Maybe. But I have my lethal company. It's my birthday this weekend. Oh my God. Techno, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. BOOBTOBER's been fantastic. People have been absolutely smashing at Techno, as always. And you managed to choke yourself with a hat. I sewed the floops that fall down the side to the neck, and then it just starts to pull you backwards. And it starts to go like this, and it's like, oh, mistakes were made. Learn from my mistakes. Don't sew heavy things to your neck. It's just not a good idea, especially if it's just one side of your neck. Not a good idea. Dear. As someone who's done quilted garments, yes, it's gonna take you so gosh dang ding dang long. That's my concern. My concern is like, can I do it? Yeah, absolutely, I can do it. How long is it gonna take? 2 seconds. I just need to switch my plugs back to my sewing machine so that I can do sewing stuff, and also so that my iron can like not be draining my electricity. Stop it, iron. No more electricity for you, you greedy. Greedy, no more. Oh my god, who's horning? Who's doing that? Who's doing the horn? Oh. There you go. Sorry, I must bend over to the pit on one side. Oh my god, it wasn't a horn? Wait a minute, it was. I need to change that. At some point, I need to make it so that the sub noise is not the horn noise. Tits! Tits to you too, Eden. Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 31 months. Oh dear, very heckin' kind of you. Thank you, thank you. We did this. You like it? I like the colours a lot. We also need to make the ruff. I keep forgetting. That will take like one stream, and I might just do it as a separate stream at some point so I can show you how to do it. But yeah, we're gonna do that too. Stay away from the sewing in general. Thank you. Just like my knee. Oh, bless you. I hope that that gets better quickly. That's not fun. Heck, my quilted skirt floor length. Oh, panel took 30 hours. Ah. Fear. We're nearing the 3-year mark. We are. Oh god, yeah, 5 months away. Hell yeah. God, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. 3 years. Oh, speaking of. Oh my god. All right. All right. We need extra pieces for both of the arms. But just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. A teeny tiny bit. And I have the fabric here, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Oh dear. Eden. Were you here when I was telling people to learn from my mistakes? Which is, don't strangle yourself. Maybe don't strangle yourself during cosplay. Maybe don't do that. That's not a good idea. I can so highly recommend just not strangling yourself during cosplay. I know, wild. It's pretty wild advice. Only the most proest of cosplayers can give you this advice. Don't sew a cosplay that strangles yourself. Kinky. I guess unless you want it to. Listen, they're not here to kink shame, but maybe don't make the cosplay to strangle yourself, you know? Dear. A man's panel in for like 7 days because my grandma was cutting. Why assemble so I had a multiple pair of hands? Maybe I can convince Shiny. I can be like, hey Shiny, for my birthday this year, I know that you were gonna take me to MCM Birmingham, but what if instead of that, you help me cut out bits for my costume? What if instead of that other very nice thing you were gonna do, you just help me with my costume? Unless maybe. There we go. All right, we just need like a little bit extra. I really did have it close before. Oh dear, 3.5 years, it's been a minute. I managed to find like 2, oh sorry, I read that one. Off to work, no, you're fine. Looking forward to seeing your stream set up with the new neon light as well, Amazonia. Very hecking cool, very hecking cool. Exclamation mark Amazonia, by the way, if you haven't already, if you want to go check them out. Heckin' very talented cosplayer and really, really lovely streams. I'll take your advice and recommendation, but I can't promise anything. You're going to Birmingham? EY. What do you mean EY? Because it's got like the biggest it's got like a lot of cosplay competitions that happen at Birmingham now. Like you have crowns qualifiers and stuff like that. And all of my friends are going. Everyone, like loads of people that I like that from Twitch are going. Like we have loads of Twitch makers and crafters going to Birmingham Comic Con. Hell yeah, very exciting, very exciting. Also, everyone I've ever met from Birmingham is really nice. I have such positive association with Birmingham in general because everyone I've ever met from Birmingham is actually just the loveliest person. It's really good. They're just really nice. So I have positive association with Birmingham. I don't get when people are like, ew, Birmingham, because I've definitely heard that opinion before, but I'm like, but everyone I know from Birmingham is like the sweetest of beans and they're really nice. Oh dear, so I only have, I'm a Birmingham defender, where I'm like, yeah, everyone I've met at Birmingham, really cool people. 10 out of 10. Good friends. So I like it now. I'm looking, and it's got the cool convention too. There we go. I think people that hate on Birmingham, they just want to hate, they want to find a reason to hate people, and they're like, Birmingham, I'll just hate them because they're from Birmingham. When in reality, they're lovely people. Ooh, all right, get back onto here. Maybe you're just afraid of nice people. You have a fear of wonderful people that just want to be sweet beans. Where the heck is my cord? Did I not leave it here? Oh no, did it flip-flop back into the void? It might have flip-flopped back into the void. Honestly, a vibe. Me too. Me too, Cable. Sometimes I also flip-flop back into the void. What is this? What have you done? What have you done? What is this? Huh? What is this silliness? There we go, there we go. Nice. Okay, we're back, we're back. Oh dear. Sorry about that. My stuff did in fact decide to flip-flop into the void. Love having his own band hands. Work on soap from 7 AM till... Oh my god. Highly recommend. Hell yeah. Just because people are nice doesn't mean the place is. I mean, look at France. The place is cool, but we're assholes. I honestly don't... Like, I know there's like a lot of long beef, very long beef between like the UK and France, but like we're such similar people. Like, we both wish to complain about everything. Why do we like realistically, why are we not getting on better at this stage? We're basically the same. With an ocean between us. We're not so different, you and I. British people just want to complain about everything, and French people just want to complain about everything. Yeah, we just want to complain. Why can't we join in arms over our mutual want of disdain of everything? Oh, dear. Robert, have a lovely lurk. Thank you for popping by. Enjoy your lurk. I need to ask about Essex. They like Burby or something. I think everywhere has good and bad people, and I think, okay, actual comment, like, okay, I know we're just memeing, to be clear, like, I know everyone here is just having a meme, but I think when people legitimately hate someone or hate a place like that, like, they actually are shitty about it. They have no personal happiness in their life, so they have to try and drag down other people. I said it. Reeks of insecurity, to be honest, when you constantly have to talk shit on other people. So I just think they're insecure. And honestly, in the UK, I see it. There's a lot of very insecure people in the UK. About every, apologetically, French people can't complain about everything unapologetically. Ah, we are not the same. French people do something while complaining, then right, true, we just sit there and we're like, I'm not sure about this. It's not my favorite, actually. Very passive, very passive. Not sure if I like that, actually. Dear. Yeah, we do kind of be like that, sort of. There we are. How are you feeling about duchies? Once again, everyone, I'll be honest though, I don't have any particular, like, there is no one from different areas where I don't like them, personally. I don't have that. And neither really does my family, so it's just like never really been a thing in my household. Maybe because my household does come from a lot of different countries, funnily enough. No, that doesn't really exist, because that wouldn't really make sense. We don't like everyone in our family, but it's not to do with where they come from. It's maybe more to do with the kind of person they are. I'm very much, we're not going to judge people on where they come from, we're going to judge people on whether they're an asshole or not. And if you're an asshole, yeah, I'll judge you. I'll judge you for being an asshole. Don't stop it. Stop being an asshole. Just stop. There's no reason. Ah, dear. Okay, what I want to do, because I'm kind of altering this slightly, just a little bit altered. I want to get that there. I want to get that like there. So what I'm going to do is fold this as to where that line is sewn, which is about there. Because I will need that for later. And then, where's my pen? There's my pen. We're going to draw. It's drawing time. On here. And over the top of here. And then we can trim it. There we go. Cool. Because the other side I'm not so worried about. That's kind of a bit more freeform. Whereas this side, it needs to be a little bit neater. I love it, but it's not very neat. And that's going to cause me problems. Careful of non-English languages here, you get the point. Oh yeah, please only write in English. If you're writing in other languages, you will be removed. Yes, sorry, heads up everyone. It's against the rules of the stream, because the mods can't moderate in other languages. Dear. How large, how large do I need to make a Barbie logo? Oh my god. I mean, only you can answer this question, but I don't think there are wrong answers. Cereal for dinner? Hell yeah, enjoy your cereal. You get to satisfy your inner child, exactly. I always think of ice skating when I think of the Netherlands. Hell yeah. I'll be honest, I haven't had so many experiences outside the UK. I've like traveled a little bit, but I'm not like well traveled or anything. So like, sorry. I had a complete brain fart for a second there. So a lot of my experiences with people are from like Twitch and streaming and stuff like that, rather than from like actually going in person. So I think a lot of my experiences are overwhelmingly positive, because if you've come in for long enough to tell me where you're from, you haven't been banned off the bat, which I know is a low bar. Also, look how nice that top looks now. That's a nice top of the arm. I know it's a low bar, but like, yeah, that's kind of where the bar is on Twitch, in my opinion, which is like, were you banned immediately after you entered? No? Ah, you're probably all right then. Dear. So like, yeah, I probably do have a bit of a, what would you call it? Twisted, maybe, perspective? A little bit. Just because, yeah, if you've been here long enough to tell me where you're from, because you haven't been like immediately banned, you're probably all right. And so wherever you're from, I'm gonna have, at the very least, like an all right association with it, if it's based purely on Twitch. Yeah. Off to the pharmacy? Oh, no, you're fine. I really hope you feel better soon as well. Go take care of yourself. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Would you give me a times up? Would me giving you a times up to click that? I would prefer, if possible, Prism, if you're able to clip it yourself. Just because, again, otherwise it is an extra job for me. If you can't, then you can do that. But ideally doing that. Yeah. Because, yeah, otherwise, again, like, it would literally take me thousands of hours doing that for everyone. And, yeah, I would rather spend that energy running the event. Ah, dear. Best Dutch food is stroopwafels. I have had fresh stroopwafels from Amsterdam. Yes. I haven't explored much out of there, but I was in the Amsterdam 2022 cosplay contest for TwitchCon. And yeah, I got to spend like the rest of the week around Amsterdam having like a nice time and just visiting a lot of the museums we wanted to go to. And it was amazing. I had a fantastic time. But yes, so one of the things that people recommended before going to Amsterdam, because I was like, is there anything you guys recommend to me? Like, you know, I've never been here before. Any foods you think I should check out? Any snacks I should take home with me? And one of the things that was consistently recommended was have fresh stroopwafels. So I did, and it was great. If now, then worry about the clip. I have got a clip of you, to be fair. I have got one, because I've been trying to get one of everyone. It's just like, you know, again, I don't want people to, basically I'm covering my own bases. If that people come back and complain and say, why did they get 5 clips and I only got 1? Why is their clip really good and mine is not? I'm basically covering my bases ahead of time and being like, if you didn't submit any clips, you can't really complain if you don't like the clip I picked. Basically, because otherwise we'll have complaints against us. We have to be a little careful running a charity event, because unfortunately, if somebody does complain about the way that I run things or the things that I do, it doesn't just have a negative impact on me as a streamer, it also has a negative impact on the entire event, because I'm so closely linked to it. So I'm always kind of covering my own bases with stuff like that to make sure that I'm not doing anything that could jeopardize the good of BOOBTOBER over like a longer period of time, because I'd hate that. Oh dear. That would be a problem. So yeah, if it seems like I'm re-emphasizing myself a lot on any particular points, it is quite literally because I'm covering my own back, so that if anybody does complain down the line, I can properly be like, well, you didn't submit any clips. Well, you didn't give me anything. Well, you didn't do this. It's not, and I made it very clear in person, like by speaking, but also in announcements in the Discord, basically covering their own back to not jeopardize charity campaign. It sucks that you have to do it, but you do. I don't think Prism would complain, to be fair. Like, that's not my concern, but you do get people joining when you don't know them as well, and you're never quite sure what the vibe's gonna be. So better to be safe. Better to be safe. Ah, dear. You gotta meet a little old country boy like me. I did. What if I live in hell? I'd be down to visit. I maybe not want to stay there, but I'd visit. What are stroopwafels? They're like really nice, honestly. The fresh ones were really good. Very Moorish. Dear. Tend to show quickly rather than outright tell you, but yes. Dear. I like waffle cones material split and filled with caramel, and they're thin. Yeah, very thin. Dear. I prefer them with vanilla cream, but yes. Is there a limit to how many clips you want from us? I would say however many you want to share. I will only be doing like a few of each person's because otherwise it'll be like 10-hour highlights, right? But yeah, if you have more that you want to share, I would recommend though, Sloth, only share your favorite clips, because obviously the more you share, the more options you give me, which is great. But if you have a few that you very specifically would like to include, they might get lost, if that makes sense. If you share like 20, you might lose the ones that you really like. So ideally only share the ones that you really, really like. Gotta get along? No, you're fine. I'm sure the highlights thing will be great. Thank you, Prism. Yeah, I just don't want anyone to feel left out or like they weren't included. I got a good one from Icarus the other day, which was nice. Ah, dear. Bye, Prism. Bye, Prism. Take care. And also have a lovely, lovely look. All right. It still feels a little tight under the arms, but I'm also aware that I am wearing a sweater right now, which is like probably not as good for this. So yeah. I think it's fine. Should be able to. So I'm just holding it where it would be held and making sure that I have like range of movement. I think I do. It's a little tight, but it's a tightness where I can manage that, to be honest. Like, that's not going to cut off circulation or anything. It's very cute. Very cute. 10 out of 10 for cuteness, so I can't fight that. I like how it looks. It's cute. Rule of cute. We'll make it work. All right, we need to do the same thing on the other side now. So that one's pinned, ready to sew. And now we need to trim this one and then do the same thing. Ah, dear. There we go. Oh, there's a real town in Michigan, the USA, named Hell, and there's a town named Hell in Norway. Oh, it would be a postcard from hell. That would be good. You could do like a little journey around the hells. No, barely did streaming as it is. No, you're fine. Again, we appreciate anything. I know that you've already raised money for the BCRF, so heckin' good on you. Good on you. Heckin' well done. It is lovely to have you on the team again, and thank you for joining us. And yeah, you did raise money for BCRF, and you did talk about BCRF. So yeah, heckin' good on you. You still did the thing. You did the thing. Makes sense, but I prefer you to choose clips that work better for the highlight. My favorite clips probably aren't too safe for the video. Well, if it helps, have you seen the clip we submitted for Vile? I'll be honest, Sloth, if you can beat Vile for like most inappropriate clip for BOOBTOBER, I'll be impressed. I'll be genuinely impressed. I don't think you're gonna beat Vile though, to be honest. Listen, it's not that I don't have faith in you, but I don't think you're gonna beat Vile. Vile's clip from last year was probably one of the most inappropriate clips I've ever seen on Twitch, full stop. That whole stream was probably one of the most inappropriate but within TOS, you know? I haven't seen it. I'll get it for you. Oh, don't worry, Sloth, I got you. 2 seconds. Everyone should see this. Me trying to get wholesome clips of Vile mod. Impossible. Absolutely impossible challenge. And it was in the first stream. It was. I was like, oh, let me nip over to staff member Vile Mods and see kind of what they're doing for charity. Get some good charity clips. Let me go get that. And then, all right, we're getting there. Sorry, it's because it's one of the first ones. I need to scroll through all the ones I got last year. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's a good one of Vile. That's a fake donation from Vile. Why is it textured? That's the one I want. Let me just make sure that this is the one that I want. I think it is. Yeah, this is the one. Here you go, Sloth. If you can beat Vile lubing up the flesh-colored stick and complaining about the texture, and they did this for hours. Hours they were doing this for.
But this is mildly sus. I don't know what you're talking about. Why is it textured?
When they started lubing it up, I swear. The thing is, I can't fully encapsulate in the stream just how long this went on for. I can show you what was going on, but I can't probably get across like just how long Val was doing this. And like I was was trying so hard to get like wholesome Boobtober clips from the staff members, because this is, yeah, once again a reminder that Vile is a Boobtober staff member, not just someone who fundraises for the BCRF, but literally someone who helps us out behind the team. They are behind the scenes. They are a member of staff, and yet, oh my gosh. Let's go, breast cancer awareness. Fox, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh dear. So yeah, don't worry. If you can, honestly, would be impressed if you can beat Vile. Prolapsed anus. You're like a was completely unaware. Yeah, let's go. It was supposed to be a simple mod. All I did was bounce the ball tonight. But Val really set the bar pretty high. Like, good hecking luck. Now when people are like, I don't know if this is appropriate, and it's like, honestly, I don't even know what to say. Like, you go off, enjoy yourself, have fun with your charity fundraising. Once again, as long as you're not doing anything, like, just think, if you're doing your stream, what would Vile do? And if Vile wouldn't do it, then maybe don't do it. But if Vile would do it, then like, I mean, they are literally Boobtober staff member. If the staff members are doing it, what's to stop you from doing it, really? Just think, what would Vile do? Would Vile lube the flash stick? I think so. I think they would. So I guess you're fine. Oh, dear, I'm glad to hear it, by the way, Fox. I'm glad things are going good for you. I think at least once a month the stream goes off the rails like that, we have a lot of times to make things very sus. Yeah, very suspicious. A new motto. What would Vile do? New life motto to live by. If ever I'm worried about, is my stream too sus? Is there too much weird stuff going on? Should I reel it back in again? I think to myself, well, what would Vile do? What would Vile do in this situation? And I remember that Vile wouldn't do a damn thing. And I'm like, I guess I'm fine then. I guess it's fine. Since Vile can do it, I'll do it too. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, I just realized as well, I could trim this if it's going to make the armhole slightly bigger, which it would. It would make the armhole slightly bigger. I might do that. I might do that. I might do it on the other side as well. Eden, you can have a lovely look. Thank you so much again for popping by, Eden. Go have a lovely, lovely look. Enjoy your Friday. Hell yeah. By the way, I should say, because we do have this big stream coming up, on Sunday, we're doing 12 hours of Lethal Company. We're doing a 12-hour Lethal Company stream on Sunday. If anyone is interested and likes Lethal Company, boy, have I got news for you. We're doing the big Lethal Company collab because on Sunday, it's my birthday. It's my birthday, and I was like, I want to celebrate with Boobtober streamers to advertise their campaigns, and I wanna play Lethal Company with a lot of really cool people. So, big Lethal Company collab happening on Sunday. Yes, big. Happy birthday to you, Vile. Can you believe, Vile, we have a birthday on the same day? It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild that we have a birthday on the same day. What a coincidence. Happy birth to you. Gonna make some coffee soon? Hell yeah, enjoy your coffee. Impossible. It's not impossible. It's far more likely than you think. Oh dear. There we go. Ooh. All right, let's sew these together. And then we do want to still do some bits and bobs with the sleeves. They're not actually finished, but it's a good hecking start. We can be proud of our good hecking start, even if they're not finished yet. Oh dear, very merry birthday. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's my birthday on Sunday, so I have 2 days. But tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming because someone's taking me out craft shopping, and then I am going for lunch. No, dinner. I'm going out for food. So I will not be streaming tomorrow because I'm being whisked away. Whisked away, I tell you. But it's for things that I really enjoy, which is food and crafting. I'm a simple lady. You give me food, you give me crafting, I'm pretty happy. That's all I really need. So yeah, I'm doing that tomorrow. Which will be nice. Especially since normally we don't celebrate my birthday, so that'll be good. But we don't normally celebrate my birthday in October, to be fair. Normally I celebrate in November, because then Boobtober month is over, and I don't have to worry about it getting in the way of boob stuff. But this year, we're going to use my birthday to hopefully advertise some people's charity campaigns. Hell yeah. It's a pretty good cause, I would say. I like food, crafting food. Yeah, cooking. Baking, actually. I really like baking. All right. You want to see a sleeve? It's fancy schmancy, be warned. You might not be ready for the fanciest of schmancy sleeves. Wait, I just realized you can't really see most of it. Wait. There you go. Look at my fancy schmancy sleeve. It quilted. Look at my quilted fancy schmancy sleeve. It's got big old hand things. It needs to have, so 2 seconds, I can kind of show you what I mean. It needs to consume itself midway through. I need to iron it so that it'll do this properly. But basically I need to shove the sleeve back into the sleeve at about the joint. So that it consumes itself a little bit in the middle, and then we'll put like a band around it so that it's got the bands on it. But pretty cute. It's a pretty cute sleeve right there. I like it. I like it very much. Look how cute it is. It's just a cutie patootie sleeve. The top bit you also won't see at all because it's going to be completely hidden. How you blocking? Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. So I'm throwing my stuff all over the floor is what I'm doing. It'll be my first pumpkin for. Oh hell yeah! I hope you enjoy yourself. That's pretty good. So nice. You guys do some crafting for your birthday. You don't get to do that a lot. I know, right? I never get to craft. The universe is so unfair. I never get to craft. No, I'm mainly just going to be not crafting for my birthday. I'm mainly going to be doing Lethal Company, which I'm very excited about. I really like Lethal Company. It is one of my favorite games. It's one of my favorite games to play with other people as well. So I'm honestly really excited to do that and play it with a lot of other streamers. It'll be the biggest collab I've ever organized because it's got a huge amount of streamers joining us, but it should be really, really good and I'm very excited. Fancy! If you made it out of leather, you'd have a sweet accessory for falconry. True. I can send the pattern over. The only thing is this is a pattern that would very specifically fit my arm. So I don't know if it's going to fit other people. Well, I guess it would fit some people. It's not got like sizing though, so it's not like you have to make the changes yourself. But again, we have a lot of very talented clothes makers here. I probably could just do that themselves, to be honest. I'm like, I feel bad giving it to them, but also they'd probably be like, whatever, Jelly, I can do this. Step out of the way, Jelly. I can sort this. I know how to alter the size so it fits them perfectly. I don't need that. There you go. Hell yeah. Thieves. Yes, we need to do the. They're not done. They're not done, basically. But I'm really happy with how they look. But they are not done. What I would like to do is remove this quickly. I'm not going to iron them because they are now tubes. We don't need to iron our tubes. Our tubes are good. But I do want to take these off the desk so that I can have a little look-see at how we're doing. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. There is the extra panel underneath, but you really won't see it. And it just gives me a little bit mobility around the shoulder, which is good because this is not a stretchy fabric. So I want to have extra shoulder mobility. I would like to put something a little bit smaller on. Are you guys quickly all right with, hold off for 2 seconds. I'm just going to switch into like a summer top just because this is quite thick. So it's a bit difficult to accurately say whether or not this is going to fit well. So I am going to quickly, just before I go any further and make any mistakes, I'm just going to put on a summer top. Back in a moment. Switching to summer stuff. Okay, summer top has been switched into. Basically, I just didn't want anything like super around my arms because it's a little difficult to tell if something's gonna fit really well when you've got like thick arms. I just don't know. Right, let me get that off screen. And then let me see better again. Ah, yes, vision. So much better. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, that's fine. This is what I mean. I was like worried because I had all this extra fabric bunching, but actually that's just fine. That's just fine. I have plenty of movement. I just want to have like, they're very cool, but I want to have the band across here and I want to have the band across there. These might need to be stitched in because I've sewn it up, but yes, wardrobe change, she's up. I am. Wardrobe change middle of stream, but it's mainly just so I can try on my arms. Oh dear. Hell yeah. 2 seconds. Can I show you my arms? It looks very odd, I will say, with this outfit. Like, they are. You like them? They're very long. There you are. Arms. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Comment good morning as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Will there be yeah, we're gonna wake up in a different place. You finished sewing the bodysuit? Hell yeah. Oh my god. Heckin' nice. Look at you smashing goals. Jesus, you're going so quick. Right, what I do need to do is a few things. One, I need to fashion these into spikes. I like how they look, but they're not spiky. They require spikes. And then we'll need a lining for the spikes so that we can sew it inside out, turn it inside, and then we have the edge of it, which will be nice. I'm not planning to line most of the sleeves because I just don't have the time and I'm not that bothered. But it would be nice to have the spikes at the end. Important. The other thing that we need is the black bands, or navy, because they're not actually going to be black. Although I am tempted, because I have so much of this bias tape, and it's kind of just here. I didn't order this much of the bias tape, to be clear. Like, I really didn't. I ordered like 2 meters, but they sent me the whole roll, and now I just have it, and I'm like, maybe I use this instead. It would make the whole costume more pastel-y, which is kind of the vibe anyway. It's still darker than the rest of it as well, so you'd still definitely see it. What do we think? Bit of a switch up, but do we like it? I kind of like it. Also, it feels less wasteful than making new bias tape when I already have I have bias tape at home. Where is my elbow? 2 seconds. I'm just gonna find it. If I put this back on again, about here, I would say. Maybe. So how many squares is that? Because I can do it via squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so underneath the 5th square. So what we need to do, we need it to suck itself in a little bit. Like so. By about a square as well. I will actually probably have to iron this, won't I? Probably. So basically, I'm folding it over. Folding it over. Yeah, this is probably going to need an iron, but that's alright. And we're making like a little crease in the middle of the arm. Like so. So that is the rest of the arm. And then that is my arm crease in here. So now it's got like a random crease. Actually, I might not even need to iron this. Since I'm going to be putting an ironed bias tape over the edge of it, it might be fine. And then this is what we're going to use to basically have like the tiers on the arms so that the arms look more tiered. Just by folding it over. And that way I don't have to actually make anything separately. I can still make it as part of one thing. I could also put some of the horsehair tape in here if I wanted to. If I wanted it to be really stiff. Should I iron it? I probably should. Should we be good? For once, should we be like kind of good and actually iron our stuff? I say that as if we've not been ironing this whole project. This project in particular has been like my redemption arc, I want to say, for many, many years of refusing to iron my costumes. Oh dear, the amount of times people be like, just iron it, Jelly. It'll be so much easier if you just iron it. And I'm like, no, I don't want to iron it. You can't make me. So this is my redemption arc of actually ironing it at different points. But yeah, it'll make like a little tear in it. It's just folded in, nice and easy. It doesn't, and it actually makes the arm a better length, not a worse length, because yeah, now my hand can actually come out the end. I made it like a little bit long on purpose so that I could then have the fold go in and it would be at around the joint. So that would look nice because it's meant to look a bit like a joint, I think. I believe this is meant to look like a joint. No, it unfolded. How dare you? How dare you? I wasn't finished with you yet. Fold back up again. There you go. Okay, we need to do this on both sides now and at the same point so that we can then iron it and have it look fancy schmancy and good. And then I can be like, well done me, I did the thing, GG's. And then, yes, we can cut the ends and all that kind of stuff. Oh dear, going out shopping just to, just to sneeze the summer top. Yeah, that's my vibe, that's my Friday vibes. Now I lace and try, oh. Good luck. I hope that it fits. I hope it fits exactly as you want it to. Hell yes. All right. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. I see ya. I see ya. So that we can get them even on both sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's this one. Wait, that's on the inside though. Is there a better one to count on the out? Yeah. Count the outside one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then take this. Here we go again. Fold it in. And then fold this one in. Oh god, it's very fiddly. It feels like almost origami-ish. Just folding my sleeve inside of my sleeve to be like, yes, perfect. Okay, let me just grab this because that's actually pretty good on that side. I just need to make it match on the other. That looks pretty good. And then, yeah, on this side it's not quite there as much. It's thinking about it though. It's thinking about it. It's just having a little decide about whether it wants to join me. There we go. That looks better. Okay. That should now be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we have the bit underneath. I can put pins in this, and then iron it, and then maybe some horsehair tape, because I've got a lot of that as well. Although that one I did have to order more of, like, I got the amount that I expected from the horsehair tape, whereas the bias tape, I got much more than I was intending. Well, this is meant to be a project where I use up my old stuff, not accidentally buy more stuff to use up. Which would be easier if I buy tape. You said you're making a sleeve like a marijuana joint. No, I think you just made that up actually. I don't think I said anything like that. I also don't think that's maybe the best joke to make during charity streams. Gotta be careful with that sort of thing. You never know when the charity might be watching. And I'm not allowed to talk about that because that's not legal in my country. Dear. All right. I think we give that an iron. Oh, do we though? Sorry, I'm like, now that these are so close to being done, I am getting into like the art brain of being like, I just want to see it finished. I just want to see it finished. Dear. And that's about it. Oh, dear. There we are. Morn, Crip, how goes? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to our silly sleeves. Where we are making, in fact, silly sleeves. And I'm just trying to decide whether or not I want to iron my silly sleeves. Or if I want to leave them just looking a little bit silly, a little bit goofy, a little bit unusual. Oh dear, a little bit wacky, a little bit whoa. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'm still making decisions. But I like them, and they do feel very fancy schmancy. They also feel very pastel circus vibes. Oh dear. Elbow joint, yes. Oh dear. You know what? I draw the line at 4 ads on a YouTube video. Oh dear, you've had too many ads today, Blue. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Morning, Squid, as well. I hope you're doing good. Congratulations again on all the fundraising. And smooth brain and tired but good. The plumbing is working. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Hell yeah. I've also been a little smooth brain. Did you know, Crip? Yeah, I didn't do this on stream because I had a migraine yesterday, but yesterday I sewed the head flops to my neck and then I nearly strangled myself. And by nearly, I mean I absolutely strangled myself, but I took the hat off. I strangled myself, but not in a dangerous way because I could just remove the hat. Was very silly. Was a very silly time. We were just being silly little guys. And I was like, oh yeah, this is a fine thing to do. It's fine if I attach the heaviest parts of the hat to my neck. I can't imagine there being any problems with that. Like, oh my god, who could foresee that if you attach the heaviest parts of your hat to your neck, that it will pull on your neck, which is strangling. But the sleeves are looking good though. Oh my god, Smoy! Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Arcady, good morning. Peace, good morning. Salty Lamb, good morning. Mike, good morning. Karma, good morning. Smoy, how was your stream? I hope you had a good one. What were you up to today? Were you doing art today or were you doing games? You're doing art. I hope you had a good one. If you haven't checked out Small before, by the way, very hecking sweet bean. Smoy was also like one of the most supportive streams of us when we were doing our partner push. They were like so hecking supportive. How was your stream? I hope that it went really, really well. Also, Alice, good morning. And Squid, thank you so much for the 3 months. That's very hecking kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, everyone who's new here. Hello, hi, my name is Jelly. We've been fundraising for breast cancer awareness all month. My current fundraiser is actually closed now because we absolutely smashed it. So instead, if you check out our pinned comments, you can see a different streamer called Standoff Cat, who is also still fundraising for BCRF and BOOBTOBER, and we have been advertising their campaign. Is that fizzy? Yeah, we're doing, actually, I was just about to get the hat off so that I could show Crip my stupidity from yesterday. A little bit of a silly thing, because we're making fizz, but we are doing fully quilted fizz. Fizz, except for all quilting. And the hat The hat is still pinned at the moment. It is a work in progress. It's also a little large. I have made the hat just a little bit big. However, yeah, basically, I'd attached it the whole way down at the back, but the bottom of this bit here is my neck, which meant that I'd attached the heaviest parts of the hat to my neck, so that when I put it on, it was like wild. I fixed it now, I will say. Get ready, by the way, for really beautiful cosplay shots, because, getting into cosplay is the most attractive thing you could ever do, for sure, for sure. That being said, this should give you a pretty good idea of how the hat's going, which is really well, by the way. I just need to restitch the bit at the bottom, and then now it is not attached to the neck just goes around normally. Look at my hat. Look how big it is. Let me just shoot down. Here it is. It's so big, and it's all quilted. All of this bits are quilted, and this is quilted, and that's quilted. My arms are quilted. We're trying to get rid of a lot of old fabrics that I have in my hoard, because as many good crafters do, we do be hoarding fabric, and so I just don't want to hoard so much anymore. I wanna have, you know, less of a hoard. So I'm trying to get rid of loads of fabrics that I just have in my hoard, and the best way of doing that has been quilting. So yeah, I'm also going to turn these into little pockets because you can't actually see the bit underneath, so I figured I could put snacks in them. So instead of like padding out the whole thing, I'll leave like a little gap underneath here and I'll sew in a pocket, and then I can have hat pockets because I haven't put pockets into that. So like, why not? I can literally just like reach into here and get out my snacks and then put it back in again. Hell yeah. So this is where we're at right now. I'm pretty happy. Does my head look very steady? Also, I don't know if you can see just how long this is. We also, Smoy, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything, please do. As much as you're super welcome. We're doing BOOBTOBER art punk. Oh my god, hell yeah. No, lovely. I hope you really enjoyed yourself. Have you ever made a quilted Jetta hat that's also a warm winter hat? Like, love. I've literally never done quilting before. I learned how to quilt 2 weeks ago. And we've just been going kind of wild with it. I am very new, very, very new to quilting. I love this hat. You could go sledding. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, 2 seconds. Show the people how big this hat is. You see this? You see how long this is? Big hat. All right, I'm gonna take it off real quick because I can't hear anything when I've got this hat on. Oh my God. It's big hat, but I can put it back on here so people can see that we are working on it. It's not fully done yet, but it's getting there. It's a work in progress hat. It just needs like the pockets put in and then some edgy bits. Also, so I know that I'm wearing like really summery stuff. It's because we've been trying on the sleeves, so I can't wear like my sweater, which is what I started streaming. We had to change to like a little bit more summery, so I'm completely off like as far as like the cycle of the year goes for what I'm wearing, but it's so that we can try on our sleeves when we need to. All right, 2 seconds. What are you saying? What are you saying over there? Let's see. Oh dear. Quilted by like repurposable Star Wars cosplay. Hell yeah, people have been saying that. Yeah, and yeah, you could easily use that pattern for that. It's amazing. Thank you. Nice hat. Thank you. I love the hat. Thank you. I love it too. Got rid of a bunch of my fabric by shredding it and stuffing it into a bear. That's a good way of doing it. Can't we literally? If that means you're still using it, that's great. It's only a hoard if it's not organized. Mine is very organized. We actually ironed ours last. We ironed my fabric hoard on stream last month so that I knew what I had. Oh dear. Oh, but mixing a candy time. Enjoy your heckin' candy. Have a nice one. Ah, dear. You could put so many cookies in that. Yeah, I could sneak in so many cookies to conventions. That's it's like if I can't use them for what I was going to, I might as well just turn them into pockets. I have no other pockets on this costume. I could like tick it in my hat and stuff like that. Oh dear. My keys, my everything, my wallet, my phone, just into the hat. Gonna like have a lovely look. Again, massive thank you for the raid, Smile. You've actually just, I'm still upping and downing about whether I want to iron this or whether I want to just sew it. So we've just put a little fold into this because it's got like tiers on the arms. And again, like, I'm not sure. Oh, I'm happy with where the fold is. Like, that's fine because it's on the joint, right? With what it's about on the joint, which is I think where it's gonna look at its best. But I'm not sure to iron this first or to just sew it because we are going to be sewing over it in an ironed bias tape, so like that's already been ironed. I don't know. How even is it as well? That's pretty even actually. That's pretty good. Okay. You're darn cute. What the heck? First my ever made. I gave it to my friend who gave me this shirt. Oh, the blanket is for more stuffing. Very heckin' nice. Oh, do you tell me I can't collect hoards? I would never tell you. That's up to you. That's up to you. You can hoard if you like. I'm trying to be better with my own hoard. Not a hoard, it's a collection. The individual hoards aren't organized, and yes, you collect hoards, but if they are organized, you collect collections, or the subcategories. It's a hat purse. All the furs in the handbag can be sold in hats. Super practical. I mean, if it's going to be that big anyway, I might as well put things in it, right? Depends on which archival standard you prefer. Whichever one makes me look better. Yeah. Yeah, I would say. Also, again, if anyone's coming with Spoy and they need to go do any self-care, please do as much. You're super welcome here. If you do need to go look after yourself, completely understand. And Salty Lamp, thank you for the follow. And Peacemaker, thank you for the follow. Make stuffed animals or tattered clothing and fill it with clothes, and if they don't have the fluff, which is like, that's lovely. And it reuses it, gets it out of the ground. It's all good stuff. Oh dear. Yeah, just umming and ahhing. Decision making is hard. Oh dear, I will do so, but have a lovely stream. No, thank you, Karma. Go look up, I completely understand. Especially if you've been watching a stream for a long time. If you need to go take a break, screen break or anything else, please do. You're super welcome to. I'm not gonna iron it. And everyone's gonna yell at me and be like, Jelly, iron. No, I don't want to. Oh, but I should. But it's like so thick anyway. You barely notice. You really wouldn't. You really wouldn't. Also, here's my horsehair braid. Just whacking it out of the floor. Because this will make it a little bit stiffer, which will be nice, and I do want that. I could, realistically, sew the horsehair braid on, and then put the stuff over the top and do it in like that. Yeah, that would work. This sounds like a plan. You know what? I'm liking this plan. Because it means I don't have to iron again. And I don't want to iron right now. I want to see this finished. And that means I can't iron because I want to see it finished. There we go. So yes, we're going to attach the horsehair braid. Add the stitching in. Do I want to do this on machine? I might want to do this by hand stitching, to be honest. Hand stitching! I think a lot of people are like, it's no good, it's not quite fast enough. But hand stitching is faster than me having to unpick it and then redo it. So I am thinking maybe to hand stitch this and just do this on both sides. Hand stitch it in and then maybe even hand stitch the bias tape over the top too. Just to make sure that I'm doing a good enough job. Because yeah, it's easier to have control when hand stitching. So yeah, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Get that in there so it's nice and stiff. Yeah, go on, let's do that. Let's do that. And then move the horsehair braid for just a second. Put it over there. We'll come back. Whoa! Okay, you know what? I remember why you're on the floor. It's because you yearn for the floor. You're always wanting to go on the floor. You dive to the floor. You wish for the floor. We're all thinking about the floor. Yeah, legs at stand. Look at that, look at that. Bing, 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 bing. That's gonna be so nice and bingy. Bing, 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 bing. And then it'll be nice and bing, bing, bing. Nice 3D. Oh my god. Rube! Wait, what the heck? Oh my god, we've been raided by 2 really sweet beans back to back. Rube, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? At this point, I might as well just make you a standard one, I feel like. Oh dear. I hope you've had a lovely, lovely stream. What did you get up to today? What were you doing? Let me get you your shout outs. There we go, there we go. Big shout out as well. I hope your art is going well. Welcome, welcome. Also, Smoy, welcome back in again with Rube. Mike, good morning. Hope. Oh wait, I've come across a mine. I need long laces. Oh shoot. You don't have anything that you could use instead? Oh, that's a difficult one. And Rube, good morning, welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. Wait, the only one's my long line. Oh my gosh. It was great. We were drawing some devil's finger mushrooms and they were gnarly. Oh, lovely. Hecking lovely. Oh dear. I should say, because I didn't say for Smoy very quickly, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. As much as you're super, super welcome here. If you do need to go look after yourself, completely understand. And if you are new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I'm a cosplay crafter based in the UK. I have a specific interest in beading, sequinning, and embroidery. We are also fundraising for BOOBTOBER here. So my fundraiser actually closed last week because I only fundraised for 1 week. I am the founder of BOOBTOBER. My main job during the month is to help with tech support and editing and all that kind of stuff. So I do a lot more behind the scenes things generally, which is why we only fundraise for 1 week in the whole month now. However, if you're new to BOOBTOBER, BOOBTOBER is an event that happens during Breast Cancer Awareness Month, so October, where we raise money for breast cancer and talk about breast cancer awareness. For instance, did you know that men get breast cancer too? Did you know every day in the UK another man gets diagnosed with breast cancer? cancer. The most recent last study conducted on men with breast cancer, it was in 2019, and you had, in 2019, 25,000 men were diagnosed with breast cancer, and of those 25,000 men, 12,000 unfortunately died. The reason is not because breast cancer is more dangerous in men, but because so many men don't realize they can get breast cancer in the first place, so they don't know that it's on the cards. And even if they do find an early sign and symptom, men are a lot less likely to go seek medical help at that stage. When it comes to things like breast cancer, where it can spread to your lymph nodes, your bones, and your brain, you really need to be getting on it as quickly as possible. So every October we get in and we talk about breast cancer, we talk about breast cancer checks, talk about facts about breast cancer and all that kind of stuff. So that people leave October feeling more well informed. And if you are looking to donate to breast cancer awareness this year, might I recommend the person in the pinned comment? I can see another person's donated to them. Thank you so much. Might I recommend Standoff Cat, who is in our pinned comment today as a wonderful BOOBTOBER streamer. They have a few. They're very close to their next milestone. They've raised $57.69, and their next milestone is at $75. Please, if you're interested in donating, go donate via their campaign. I can't say enough good about Standoff Cat. They have been, I don't know if they regularly do for charity fundraisers, but they're so good at talking about it, and they've done some really lovely clips where they've talked about why breast cancer research is so important. It seems like they have some background when it comes to breast cancer research, or specifically cancer research in general, which means they've been able to offer some personal chats about it, as well as like the more informational chats. They've done such a good job, so it'd be really shame if they didn't hit any of their milestones, so go send them some love if you want to. Oh, and yes, check yourself before you wreck yourself. And if anybody is new here and has never done a breast cancer check, I'm going to be really vague because I'm wearing a bit of a thinner top than I'd normally wear. But to be clear, if you're looking to do a breast cancer check, it's same for men and same for women. Lift your arm up, you start under the arm, you go in the full way around the breast tissue, and then you're going vertical sweeping motions across the breast tissue, and you do that on both sides standing up and then both sides lying down. You are looking for an unusual lump, which I think a lot of people know for, but also unusual patches of skin, like roughened patches of skin. You're looking for a sudden inversion of the nipple where it wasn't inverted before. You are looking for any unusual discharge from the nipple that you're not expecting, or for one side to become very painful and very tender. If you notice any of these things, go take yourself to the doctor. It doesn't mean that it is breast cancer. There are many things it could be, but it is much better to get it checked by a professional. Also, I need to cough really badly. 2 seconds. Sorry, too much talking, I get stuck. Dear, to anyone who has an issue with hand stitching, try to patch the crotch of jeans with a machine. You'll yearn for hand stitching after the first 5 minutes of jamming. Oh god, that's the thing, is like hand stitching is slower, I'm not going to deny that, but compared to like having to redo it on a machine over and over again, we yearn for hand stitching. We love hand stitching here. All right, let's get this done then. Oh, put the fun. You put the fun in fundraising. Everyone in this community has put so much fun in fundraising. They've been doing so hecking good. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Exactly. I've gotten to explain to all our friends this month how to do breast checks. Heckin' amazing job. Heckin' amazing job, Blue. There's not in sex ed here, so I was kind of surprised. So interestingly, and I do think this is different from school to school, sometimes schools will split sex ed so that boys will go to different sex ed to girls. And my school did that sometimes. Not most of the time, but sometimes. But you would have separate lessons. The boys and girls would have separate lessons. And I think it's because it's seen as like, oh, they're not going to be mature enough if they're all there. So they do like separate things. What that means is sometimes women know how to do a breast check, or people that are women or girls going through the system, but boys don't because they might have been to different sex ed. Also, sex ed does change a lot from place to place. Even like country, like in the UK, like I know that Wales's sex education is different to England's sex education and stuff like that. So it does change. But yeah, no, there are definitely reasons that men just don't get that information growing up. And yeah, we you know, breast cancer awareness is all about sharing information. So here we are, sharing some of that good information so that people feel more informed and can better look after themselves. And hopefully, I hope that no one here ever finds a lump, ever finds an unusual patch of skin, ever has to go through cancer. But statistically, unfortunately, it probably will happen to someone here. So if we can talk about it every year, get the information out there, then hopefully people who might have to go through it at some point in their life, they have that information. Oh my god, also Saki! Oh my god! 10 months of being here, 8 months up. Bless you, Saki, thank you so much. That's very heckin' kind. Sorry, I hear the horn, I'm just like, it's a horn. Thank you so much, that's really heckin' sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. I bought a TCG charger. 22.9 hours? Oh, buddy. Listen though, that's probably a good thing. You've been crafting so much. Having like something to give your hands a break, nothing wrong with that. The women sure enough proceeds to ignore shame boys for asking questions about, literally. It's a society thing. It's definitely more of a problem than just one person. It's why we don't blame people for not knowing things. Like, it's fine. There's many, many reasons that people will grow up not having this information, but that's what Breast Cancer Awareness Month is all about. It's about sharing information. Yeah, we share that information around. Hell yes, Starry! Oh, I did so need a break. Yeah, like, you were doing so much crafting, so, like, this is probably a really good thing. To have, like, a little break doing something else for a while sounds like, honestly, just really good. Really a good idea. I'm behind it. I'm on board. I'm also gonna do, I think, like a blanket stitch. Maybe. I wasn't sure. I've just been experimenting with I don't know if you've noticed. I've just been experimenting with a few different stitch types. Maybe we'll do like this one, a little whip stitch or something. I can't decide what I want to do. All of these stitches would technically work, but we'll do this one since now I've moved to it and I like it. Oh dear. I also need a sewing machine to eat a project before. I never want to dig. God. Oh yeah, that's hell right there. Oh. Digging anything out of the feed dogs. Oh. Gross. Good game. Can't you bring the latest update? Maybe even get. Oh, nice. But they introduced water physics. Very cool. Very cool. I already found love when I was young, but it was somewhere else. 2 days after my 23rd anniversary of my final surgery. Oh, bless you. I hope that it was easy to deal with and that it's been dealt with. Fingers crossed. Because again, a lump doesn't necessarily mean cancer. For a lot of people, it'll be something completely different. Again, we talk about everyone brings something different to Breast Cancer Awareness Month. For me, I do bring a lot about breast checks because that's where a lot of my experience lies, because I was trained by the NHS, not for breast checks, but for breast cancer fittings and stuff like that. So I've seen a lot of surgery. I've seen a heck of a lot of surgery, basically. But then when it comes to personal experience, I've had 3 different breast lumps. They've all been different things, and 2 of them required me to go to hospital. So even though it's not always breast cancer, it is always worth getting checked out, because you just don't know. You just don't know. It could be just a cyst and very easy, and it should go away on its own. It could be, in my case, my second one was an autoimmune condition, which means I've never recovered from it, and now that's like I just have to manage every single day, you know? You just don't know. The third one as well was just very unlucky. It could be an abscess growing underneath your breast tissue and pushing into your stomach. Oh, that was fun. Listen, you guys like nausea. Oh, that is probably the sickest I have ever felt. I don't think I've ever been that sick. I've had salmonella. I don't think I've ever been as sick as when I had the abscess growing underneath my breast tissue and poking into my stomach. Horrible feeling. There was never any comfort. Like, horrible lump. That was a really weird lump though. That's also why sometimes I'll mention, like, you do these checks standing up and then sat down, or like lying down, because that was a lump you could actually only see when lying down. You couldn't see the abscess when I was stood up. Yeah, I had to lie down, and when I did lie down, it was about the size of a 2-pound piece by the time that I found it, because I couldn't see it stood up. So yeah, another thing to emphasize is doing multiple positions when you are doing your breast checks, not just standing up, because yeah, you can miss really big lumps. And like that one, I had been feeling rough for like a week before I noticed the lump, but I had checked, I'd looked, and I couldn't see anything. And it wasn't until I lay down that I ever found that one. And it's good that I did, because obviously it did need to be sorted. But yeah, no, rough. You just never know. Also, don't worry about the stitching being a little messy here. You won't see any of this. It'll be secret. Oh dear. Taking breaks is important. Very true. Very hecking true. Oh dear. When I was in high school, I had to explain to male classmates about AFAB and AMAB for P differently because they have different bits. Probably didn't handle the best, but I was 16 and I did my best. There is definitely a thing to be said about, like, you get better about talking about these things as you get older. You're not always going to get it 100% right. It's why I often, especially for the first week of BOOBTOBER fundraising, I'll lurk around a lot of people's streams, because a lot of people find it really awkward to say things like boobs, to say breast checks, even breasts. It can be very hard. people, like, society is like, breasts are a sexual thing, and talking about boobs is naughty, and it's like, but in reality, it's like, nah, it's just part of biology. But I understand, like, the social pressures that make it hard for a lot of people to talk about. So yeah, often for the first week, I'll literally, a few of you've definitely seen me, I nip around and I just encourage people. I'm just going around being like, you're doing a really good job. You've nailed it. Fantastic. You're doing really, really good. Did you have a link to BCRF? This is looking really good. Just to make sure that people know that they're doing a good job. Because, yeah, it is not always the easiest to talk about for many different reasons. Also because breast cancer is very near and dear to many of our hearts who do Boobtober. Myself, many other people who join us as well. So it can be quite an emotional topic as well. And if you've been emotional on stream, you know that sometimes it can be harder to get information across when you're feeling a little bit emotional. And having someone there just to be like, you did a good job, you got all the information across, that was perfect, can make it feel a bit better of like, okay, good. I'm glad that we managed. It's not always the easiest. I found lots of mine cysts, but I have fibrocystic tissue. I just have to get them checked out each time. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, even if you think, like, I'm the same, I get, so I don't have that. I have HS, or hidradenitis suppurativa. HS for short, which is when your body starts attacking its own sweat glands, and they will cause lumps almost every time. And yeah, I pretty much, even though it's something that I've had now for like a very long time, I still have to get the lumps checked out to make sure they are okay, because otherwise I could overlook a lump that isn't HS, and that would be a problem. Especially since I do get them on my chest tissue. It's like, I should double check them, make sure there's nothing bad. Like 99% of the time, it's a really easy appointment where it's just like, yeah, it's happened again. My body, it's recognized my body as a problem, and we started attacking. Dear. Oopsie doopsie, why'd you keep doing this, you know? But yeah, no, still have to get it checked out each time. Thankfully, HS is pretty distinct from other lumps because it's exceptionally painful. And often, not always, sometimes you can get breast lumps that are painful, like it does happen. So again, it is always worth getting it checked out. But normally they'll not be quite so painful. Whereas HS in my experience feels like second-degree burns. So it's like, it's a noticeable pain. Oh dear. I know my love when showering is a good place. It is, because you're already like naked, hopefully. I'm assuming most people shower naked. Probably not everyone does. But like, I'm assuming most people will be mostly naked at least. To be honest, we're not here to judge. I think if you shower in socks, I would maybe judge you though. Everything else I'm like, unless there's a good reason for it, fair enough. Out of the enjoyment of it, slight mild judgment. Oh dear. Yeah, no, it's a good time to check because you're already naked. You're already naked and washing yourself and stuff. Let's double check. I think as well, such an important part of it is just encouraging people to go to the doctors, because a lot of people know the signs and symptoms of something being different, at least. Even if they don't know breast cancer specifically, a lot of people do know when something's wrong. I think a lot of it is just encouraging people to prioritize their health and make sure that you go to a doctor. And again, the BCRF is a wonderful charity to be fundraising for when it comes to that kind of information, because the BCRF is the leading charity when it comes to breast cancer research worldwide. We've all benefited from the work the BCRF does. Wherever you live in the world, you have benefited from their work. And like, talking about the work that they do hopefully can make getting checks a little less intimidating, because cancer's terrifying. And it is. I've seen thousands of people going through cancer. It is hecking terrifying. It's a terrifying condition, and I wouldn't wish it on anyone. However, there are so many more options. And again, Standoff Cat, who we have in our pinned comment, has been really good at talking about this. There are so many more options now than there used to be. Breast cancer definitely does not need to be a death sentence. There are so many things you can do, and so many treatments, and so many options available to you. Treatments are getting better and better, like they're more tolerable as years goes on. There are more and more things they can do if you do get a diagnosis of breast cancer, and it is scary. And obviously, you know, nobody wants to be taking lots of time out of work or out of their family time and stuff like that, but it is a lot more manageable than it used to be. Surgeries are a lot more manageable. A lot of stuff will be condensed down, so it's taking you as little time as possible so that you have as much time to recover and chill and relax and stuff like that. So it's a lot better than it used to be. And again, we have amazing charities like the Breast Cancer Research Foundation to thank for that jump in technology and all of the amazing things that have changed. And again, I'm in some ways a very fortunate position because I worked with people with breast cancer. Not just people going through breast cancer right now. I worked with people that had been through breast cancer like 30 years ago. You really do actively see the differences between surgeries of people that had breast cancer 30 years ago and people that have breast cancers now. And it is night and day. There is so much more they can do for you. You have so many more options. Again, if you do ever get diagnosed with breast cancer, your doctor will speak through those options for you, with you. But there are so many more treatment options. There are so many more surgery options. Yeah, just a lot more. It's very good. And again, why we fundraise for the BCRF in the first place? Because wherever you live in the world, you do benefit from the amazing work they've done, and you've already benefited from the work that they've done. The wet socks are especially, yeah, there's something about that. It's just, I'm not sure about that. You can still, now you try it. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm glad to hear that would be such a pain. Because it's also like, isn't it stupid hour o'clock? Like, you're not going to be able to like quickly nip out at this time for you, Bunny? Or Bunny, not Bunny. Hope, sorry, please ignore me. Catching it early is key to minimizing risk and how much you can manage. Exactly. These days though, even if you do catch it a little later, you have a lot more options. You know, again, there's so much they can do, and it is scary. It is scary going to the appointment when you found a lump. It is a very terrifying experience. You definitely don't have to do it alone. If you want to bring a friend with you, if you want to bring a partner with you, family with you, you can absolutely bring people to your appointment so that you don't have to do it alone. Like, don't feel like you have to be a martyr and go to everything alone. No, you can bring people with you. That's absolutely fine. Very normal as well. Very normal. Bring people with you so that you don't have to do it alone, because it's scary. Oh dear. Yeah, no, you do not have to do it alone. You have lots of options open to you if you do get a diagnosis. The other thing is, I can only, again, really speak about the UK because I've only ever had any breast checks in the UK. I don't know what healthcare is like abroad as much because I don't live there. But in the UK, the process kind of goes like, you'll go in, you'll explain that you found a lump, and they'll probably do a check on you in person. They'll have a little look at the lump that you've got, probably wherever it is, right? But I've only had breast ones, so I can only really speak on breast ones. They'll do a little check, make sure it's very quick, it takes like a minute, really, really quick check. And then if they have any concerns, you will be scooted through the system. You will not be sat there waiting very long, to be clear. If they have no concerns, then that ends there. You've done it. Well done. GG's. You did it. You got it checked, and thankfully it was nothing, and you can go about your day now. But yeah, if they have any concerns, like even the smallest of concerns, they will double check. They're normally very good with that sort of thing, because it's not worth the risk of leaving it if they're not sure. But yes, if you go to your appointment and they're like, oh, it's good, that's it, you did it. There might be some cases, like for instance for me, because I had HS, still have it actually, because I have HS, sometimes they'll give you like antibiotics or anti-inflammatory stuff, and then you have to come back in like a week. But yeah, other than that, and that's a specific case, like again, and that's something that I have pre-existing, so I'm already aware that I have that, so it's not quite as bad. But yeah, outside of cases like that, you might get some antibiotics or something, but nothing too dramatic. And then yeah, on your way. Enjoy the rest of your day. And again, if you're ever nervous about your appointments, just bring someone with you. Genuinely, bring a friend. If you have any friends, I described this to somebody else the other day, and I think it's a good way of putting it. If you had any friends who you would go to their appointment with them, or family. If you know someone who you're like, oh, if you were nervous about your appointment, I would 100% go with you. Whether it's friends, family, whoever it is, if you have someone like that, chances are they would also come with you. Like, probably the feeling is mutual, right? And so if you are really nervous, even if you know in your heart, oh, it's probably nothing. It's probably nothing. You know, I get lumps all the time. It's probably nothing. But you're nervous, take someone with you. They keep you company while you're waiting for your appointment, because doctors are often running late, if we're being honest. And then, you know, you can have them come in with you, or you can have them sit outside, whatever's better for you. Like, yeah, it's super normal. If that's gonna make it so that you go to your appointment, it's definitely worth it. Yes. Oh dear. There we go. Bodysuits need longer lacing than usual corsets, which tend to be, okay. Luckily I can pinch my mum's lacing from her own white rabbit corset, which she never cut short. Nice. Hell yeah. That's reusing as well. That's good, that is. My knee is not happy with me. Oh no. Oh God, sleeves. Sleeves. Next time morning. I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing okay. Yes. I hope you're all right. That sounds like a hefty fall. Oh God. Yeah, I hope you're okay and not massively damaged. Yeah, what Crib said. I hope you're okay and also not massively damaged. Jesus. Yeah, fingers crossed. That sounds pretty unpleasant to happen first thing in the morning, universe. Like, what the heck's that about? First thing in the morning? That's so mean. Leave sleeves alone. Let sleeves go about their day. They don't deserve that. They're working hard. All right, I need now to do this and then fold this over. Good, okay. So I'm just maneuvering that into place. Because this one you will see, so I want it to be nice and neat. There we are. Got that in there. And then we can have that going halfway up the arm. And that's gonna look pretty cool, I would say. I think there should be no pins on the inside. Yes, that's safe. Safe to try on. There you go. Here's our little arm thing. It's a little bit 3D, so it looks a bit like a sleeve is coming out of a sleeve, but it's actually not coming out. It's all a lie. It's all an illusion. It's an illusion, a trick of the eye. Ah, dear. I sensed this chunk of chest was ready to check out symptoms I was presenting. It turned out my neck was just really needed a crack. Fired all months or so later. Oh, God, scary. Did also good to have a person drive you to... Yes, because, yeah, that's a really big one. I've definitely talked about that before, but yeah, having someone else with you, especially if you're driving, yeah, because you might not want to drive back from a really hard appointment, and you just never know what kind of news you're going to get. So if you are in any way concerned about the news you're going to get, take someone with you and have them drive. Double sleeves! Yeah, heck yeah, we're taking the stream of sleeves we're in and we're just doubling them all over the place. We're going to have so many sleeves by the end of this. It's going to be ridiculous. A ridiculous amount of sleeves. It's okay, got propped up on the chair and I get an ice pack. Oh, bless you, but that's not... It's a Friday. How dare your body do that right before the weekend? That's not allowed. Who cloned me? I'm cloning you. I'm cloning thousands of sleeveses. All of the sleeveses. I'm gonna have 3 sleeveses per arm. A ridiculous amount of sleeveses. All right, I'm going to, I think just do like a little whip stitch around the edge on both sides. Maybe, and then maybe do like a machine stitch around this when it's done, because that's going to be a little chunkier, but I kind of want it in place first before I do any kind of tricky machine stitching. The machine magic can come later. So many sleeveses. So many sleeveses. Ugh, make the knees indestructible. Yeah, that's the thing. Since sleeves has hurt their knees, we now have made more sleeveses, so that these sleeveses have not hurt their knees. So that we have sleeveses with good kneeses. It's all part of the master plan. The master plan being more sleeveses with more kneeses. I'm gonna do like a very little whip stitch around the edge. You won't see it really by the end. And it just means I don't have to worry. I can remove the pins. That's the main thing. I just want to remove the pins. I don't have to think about them. I also only want to go through one layer. And then, yeah, probably go around the edge with the sewing machine afterwards. Go. Ooh. Good, okay. Sorry, some of these are easier to do than others. There we are. Just little tiny hand stitching. Teeny tiny. Like a hydra, yeah, you bash knees. Sleeves as knee. 2 more appear in their place. Exactly like a hydra, yes. Oh, actually, I shouldn't have taken that pin out. I was too excited about the prospect of more sleeveses and more kneeses. I probably need to keep that in so that it will stay on the other side. There you go. Oh, dear. Too excited. The prospect of sleeveses and kneeses. Very exciting. So many sleeves, you make a cool costume for an octopus. Hell yeah, octopus costume. Ah, dear. No, I'm actually really pleased with how the sleeves look, though. I think they're very cute. I'm terrified of the legs because we're doing the legs in the same way, and I am maybe considering not quilting the legs and just using maybe some larger pieces. But then at the same time, will it look good if it's quilted? Yes, it will. But like, I'm nervous. Listen, I'm nervous. That's so much quilting. Then again, I guess we could maybe do some marathon streams, but I don't know when, because like we have the big. I can't stream tomorrow because again, I'm celebrating my birthday tomorrow with family, so I can't stream tomorrow. And then Sunday, I'm celebrating my birthday on stream, which is actually my birthday, by playing Lethal Company and talking about people's campaigns and advertising people's milestones. And then Monday, I'm probably going to have to take the day off because I would have just played Lethal Company for 12 hours. And I'm going to assume, maybe, that I might have a migraine. I don't know, but I'm going to assume. And then Tuesday, realistically, is the last day we have to work on the cosplay, except for, like, the Halloween. And on the Halloween, I kind of want to wear the costume. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Man, it's only 4 a.m. 4 a.m.? Ooh, I hope you're enjoying your 4 a.m. times. Hell yeah. I kind of want to put a button on this as well. I want to put a button whenever the bias tape lines up because that's just good vibes right there. Buttons on bias tape, fantastic, immaculate vibes. Just great cosplay vibes, and I would really like to see that. So I might... I'm tempted. I might put like a little button on the end. I might see if I have any silly pink buttons or something. And then maybe put like some pink buttons on some places around the cuffs. Because I think that would look really cute. And rule of cute is a big thing. You're at work? Ugh. Oh god, yeah, whew. That being said, I've never actually worked at 4 a.m. I've started work at 5 a.m. when I used to do some stock work. And I actually kind of liked it because I'd finish work by like midday a lot of the time, which was pretty alright. But yeah, but the waking up kind of sucked. The waking up and trying to catch public transport was also oof. Oof oof. Oof 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 oof. Oof oof oof. Just a little bit of oof 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 oof, you know? Not too much oof oof oof, but enough. Okay, I was actually going to do 2 stitches there, but I don't think I need to. I'm going to put that there, and then just keep working my way around. My little whip stitch. Teeny tiny stitch that you'll never see, hopefully. Hopefully you'll never see it. Shouldn't really see it. And then, yeah, I could put a little button there, and that'd be super cute. You're gonna put in a donation incentive for Lethal Company, donate, and I'll run the next month's. The next month's okay. You're just gonna sacrifice yourself for donations? Do it, honestly, that sounds great. Also, Blocker, thank you for the horn. Do it. Yeah, I'm gonna be making like the team shoutouts. I'll probably pop some stuff in that for tonight, actually, just so that everyone's nice and up to date on it. I'm very excited. I will say we have had a couple people have to drop out for very reasonable reasons. Nothing, no drama. But a couple of streamers have had to drop out, so I think we're down to 17 streamers now, which arguably is honestly just an easier number. oh no, we've gone from 19 streamers for Lethal Company to 17. What a shame. But no, we're doing quite well still. I think that's plenty. Well, bear in mind that I was looking for 8. Actually, no, that's not true. I was looking for 7. I was looking for 7 people to join me in Lethal Company, and we had 19. So having it go down to 17 is honestly better. Oh dear. 2 hours to go, yes, but the last 2 hours. True. Last 2 hours of shift always go slowly. There must be some science behind that, but it is true. Leroy Jenkins it for charity? Hell yeah. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to play with everyone. It's going to be really, really fun. I really look forward to it. I will probably once again put this into Discord, but just as a heads up, for anyone who is playing Lethal Company with us, I am streaming it on my actual legitimate birthday. So there is a chance I might need to take like a 10-minute break every now and again. What I'll do is, if that's the case, we'll still run the level. I will just hide in the ship for a bit. But I might have to take like a 10-minute break every now and again because my family is planning on calling me during the day so that, yes, they can wish me a happy birthday over the phone. So yes, I may have to take like a few like little 10-minute breaks here and there just in case anyone phone calls me. Because even if I can mute my mic, but it will still pick up in game, so I'll just have to like leave the room for a second. So yes, apologies in advance if every now and again I am just like nipping off for 2 seconds. Hopefully it doesn't happen when we're already in the middle of a building, because that will make it really hard. But you might have to leave me behind if that's the case. Yeah, it'll happen probably once or twice throughout the day, just because I won't see any family on my birthday. Yeah, they'll probably ring and be like, "Hi Jelly, happy birthday, happy birthday." I'm gonna have to get up very early. So, oh, also this is a reminder to everyone who is joining us from the UK, clocks go back on Sunday. So bear that in mind. The times that you're looking at, they're all in UTC. However, we will also be in UTC on Sunday, which means the times are actually just your times. So keep that in mind, because clocks go back if you live in the UK on Sunday. It is that time of the year again. Or is it clocks go forward? I can't remember. Clocks move. They're moving around on Sunday. They're doing a little boogie. And so you've got to keep an eye on them. They're boogieing around. There we go. That's good on the outside. Then we just have to do the inside. Ah, yes. We are going from BST to BST. Or GMT. I always think it's GMT, right? Greenwich Mean Time. The meanest of time zones. So mean. Oh my gosh. They go back this time. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's spring forward, jump back. Fall back. That's what it is. Spring forward, fall back. There is like the little thing to say so that you remember. Spring forward, fall back. Spring forward, fall back. Okay, we're just doing the same whip stitch right now, by the way, just on the inside, which is why we still need the pins there so that I could just turn it inside and whip stitch it here. You will never see this stitch. This stitch is completely secret, but I should do it just to make sure everything holds its place nicely. We are doing it. We're being very good. Very disciplined. Go. Oh dear. Spring ahead, fall behind. Yes. Yes, that's the one. That's the one, Mike. Hell yeah. Extra hour in bed. Wow! Hell yeah, Connie. Also, good morning, Connie. I got to connect to the internet so they sort themselves out. Most of mine are. My brain, not so much. I recently compared my knowledge of time zones. GMT was retired in favor of UTC and BST and switched. I'm keeping my stitches secret. Saki! Congratulations on the fundraising. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are, yes, doing very, very sneaky secret stitches. No one will even know they're here. And then I am going to run through this on a machine in a second, but I want to get all of the stitching in first. Again, we're hand stitching it so that things are easier for us. We love hand stitching here because it means everything becomes easier because we can take out the pins and everything will hold in place for us to do a really nice, neat row of stitches, you know? That's what we like to see, a nice, neat row of stitches. Yes, so we're keeping all that in there. Also, that's having the horsehair in there. Oh, that's nice and thick. That's a nice and thick little cuff in the middle. Very nice, very nice. I love sleep. So, me too. Me too. And honestly, I don't know if I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. I slept like absolute trash last night. I don't know what the heck happened to me. Because I was tired. I was exceptionally tired. And yet my body was like, no. No, not even a small ounce of sleep for you. So I am definitely in overtired jelly mode today. I don't know how long we're going to be going, but then at the same time, I think we've already been going for 2 hours. And I've just been working on the same thing. So probably for quite a while, honestly. I'm feeling all right as well. Plus, I always, whenever I have a day off streaming, one day is fine, which is when we have like our Wednesday day off. But 2 days in a row feels like a very long time. Like, no, I haven't been able to talk about crafts. But you know who was doing crafts last night that I could nip into? Chucky. Chucky was doing cosplay on stream. I am such an enabler for seeing people doing cosplay on stream. Very exciting. So yeah, Chucky was doing, honestly, there's something as well about people crunching for conventions that feels so nostalgic. I don't necessarily recommend con crunching because it's like definitely not good for you. And it's like a difficult mentality to get out of once you start doing it. However, there is something so nostalgic about watching people crunch for conventions and making cosplays quickly, like a day before the convention starts, which is like, I don't know, it's just, I know it's not good, but it does give me a vibe. And I was watching Chucky yesterday and they were like trying to put a zip into the top and they'd accidentally sewed it too far. And I was like, this is all very nostalgic. I definitely was been doing this where it's like the day before a con and I realized I put in a zip incorrectly and it's like, I should fix it. I don't want to fix it, but I should. That's very nostalgic. Very nostalgic feeling. Very nice. Ooh, as long as you get there without having a nuclear clock on site, just because, why not? Why not? Problem is, having cats, you never get a lion. Aww. Any pets. Any pets. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I really want to find some buttons now. Oh, I'm in a buttony mood. I've got loads of buttons. I've sorted all my buttons into tiny, tiny jars. I should sort that out at some point because it's a little bit too organized even for me, and I do like organizing things. I used to have like a massive pot of buttons, as many crafters do, of like spare buttons here and there and stuff like that. And before I started streaming, probably like about 6 years ago, I went through all the buttons that I'd accumulated over the years, and I bought hundreds of tiny little pots, and I separated my buttons into hundreds of little pots. And I still have them in those hundreds of little pots right now. But it means that my button collection is huge, as in it like takes up so much space because I've separated them so thoroughly that now there is just an absolute massive amount of buttons in this house. I mean, it's the same amount of buttons I had before, but it looks much bigger, I suppose. So yes, I need to at some point work out what I'm doing with that. I mean, it is useful if I ever need buttons. They're very easy to work out exactly how much I've got of any particular button, because I have meticulously sorted them. But also, they take up so much goddamn space. There we go, get that up in there. And that is in here. Okay, that looks good. Yeah. Oh my god, I still need to go around a little bit. I'm just double checking the work that I've already done. Feels pretty good, honestly. Not to toot my own horn, pretty happy with that. Oh dear. Mind to let me ignore them for a bit. I get patted in the face if I close my eyes. Oh. Thing is, I don't have cats, so to me that's just insanely cute. And I know it's probably really annoying if you're in the house living with them, but that's so cute though. That's so cute. You get little morning pats like but. Cute. It's hard not to see it as adorable. Again, if I ever had cats, I'd probably feel different. I do want to get cats one day. Dear. We want to build catways and dogs. All of the animals. But yeah, not at the moment. Not a priority. One day it'll be a priority. Not yet. Dear. Mainly it's just because we don't have floor. Once we have a floor, it's fine. But without floor, like, it's just not very safe. Exposed insulation, not ideal. I mean, it's also not ideal for us, to be fair, but definitely not ideal for animals who don't know not to, like, rub on it and stuff. So yeah, one day, if not this day. There we go. Also, hydrate. Thank you. I probably should, honestly. I am having a little bit of a wheeze. A wheeze. All right, how are we doing? Are we near the end? No. No, not at all. Save the work, you're damn right. Beam boop skadoot doot. Thank you. Hey, damn right, I need to save my work. Imagine losing all of this amazing work. That'd be so disappointing. Oh my god, could you imagine? We've been working so hard. That'd be such a shame. Oh dear. Hell yeah, hell yeah. There we go. I wouldn't want to have to, like, get to the end of stream and unpick it all again. Okay, all right, keep going around. Keep scooting our way around. Did you guys see as well? This did get announced while I was not well. But did you see that 9.5 and Pickstitch are they gonna be the founders for the Makers and Crafting Guild on Twitch? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Honestly, don't think Twitch could have picked better people. Like, I don't think they could have picked better people if they tried. I am so hyped. When I saw Nine's one and then I saw Pix comment on it, I was like, I wonder if Pix is gonna be in it. And then I see Pix is like also a founder. It's like, yay! Oh dear. Hecking big hype, honestly. Like, they're both so well organized when it comes to like events and organizing people and stuff like that. Hell yeah. Oh, that's gonna be great. And they're also like very multi-talented crafters with great vibes. Oh. Hecking big hype. I'm so happy. I was so happy when I see both of them were founders. I think I met a couple of other streamers that I didn't know because like, they normally stream past midnight my time. So like there was also a couple people that I saw. I think there's another person I saw. Was it Quiltoni? Who was also going to be a founder that I hadn't not met them before, which is also exciting. Yeah, people, when it's like American time zones, I often miss a lot of people because I stream very early in a European time zone and I go to bed pretty early. So I just miss people. But yeah, hecking exciting. Back that workout, yeah! I mean, everyone has party hats at the moment. I haven't, but I love that. That's so cute. Oh yeah, exciting, very exciting. I mean, exciting to have the Twitch Makers and Crafting Club, but also exciting that such awesome people are going to be the founders of Twitch Makers and Crafting Club. Very exciting, very exciting. Just all over really, really good news. I kind of wish I'd been live yesterday so I could have chatted about it, but it is what it is. and I wasn't well. But yeah, no, I'm very excited to see what they do with it. Hell yeah. Do you recommend keyboard or controller? I use keyboard, but I think controller is normally recommended. But I use keyboard, and I find it easier to like mute on keyboard and stuff like that because I'm used to that. But you could use either. Both works. A Twitch-based crafting club? Yeah, it's not live yet, Arty. However, they did announce who the founders of the club would be, and it is 9.5 and Pick Stitch and somebody else who I can't quite remember the name of, but they seem amazing. But also 9.5 and Pick Stitch are two of the founders, which is super exciting. So you know it's in good hands. So it's not a live thing yet. It's just something that's been announced by Twitch. But yeah. I'm just really excited that those two are going to be founders for it. I think they're absolutely going to smash it. Very excited to see what they do. All right, we can remove all of our pins now. You ready? Here's the pin removal time. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. There we go. There's something sharp in there? No, that's the horsehair braid. That's fine, that's fine. There you go. Take that out of there. Take that out of there. Take that out of there. And that will hold, but I would like to have some stitching on it on the edge just for like prettiness. Aesthetic stitching. However, now I have a sleeve coming out of my sleeve. It's silly, but I like it. And it was much easier than making them two separate pieces and then having one inside the other. Yes. Hell yeah. Do you have a magnetic one? I do. Sleeves, not these sleeves, but sleeves, the person in chat earlier, they actually made me one, and I like it so much that I don't use it because I don't want to get it ruined or accidentally spill anything on it. I've got that kind of connection with it where I love it so much that I refuse to use it. So yes, I do have one. No, I don't use it. I like it too much. It stays in my special drawer of things that I like and don't want to have ruined. So, yep. All right, let's do a little stitch around the edge. This is just an aesthetic one. Hopefully my sleeve will fit on this. We'll see, we'll see. Please, please fit. It would be really easy if you fit. Oh yeah. Yeah! Oh my god, literally just though. I'm gonna have to be, oh my god, this is literally just about fitting. Oh, are you knotting right now? I have to literally shove it over the hole from underneath, but that's okay. For the sweet, sweet aesthetic stitching at the end, it is worth the struggle at this stage of this is going to take me 10,000 years to sew. And that's okay. Oh my god. Here it goes. Let's get in there. There we go. Sorry, I am hardcore concentrating because it's like so thick. But. There we go. There we are. No, we can't use it. I refuse to use it. I like it too much. There you go. Now it's just got like a little stitch around the edge. You can't barely see it, but it matches the rest of the costume, which is nice. Just so it doesn't look completely different to everything else. Maybe you could use an ugly one that you don't want to use. Yeah, maybe I need to get a new ugly one that I hate, so that I don't worry about using it. Make another one. Yeah, and then I'm gonna keep it. You know. You think you cook it? Is it working? Is it fitting? Is everything fitting good? Is the lace up going good? Hell yeah, Hope. That's what we like to hear. Oh, so let me get the other bit of the sleeve out of here now. Look at that. Now there's a sleeve inside my sleeve. As we said, sleeveception. Very nice. And that shouldn't really move out of there now. It can, but not very easily. So it's like, it's probably not going to. I could also put some like individual stitches through it. Would it be worth doing that? I don't like doing it, but it might be worth it. So you put a few just like quick, like little dot stitches in there. And then I don't have to worry about it unfolding over time. It's actually, yeah, if I'm packing it up and moving around, that might be smart, mightn't it? Let's do that. So we'll do it on the left side of each of the things. I'll just do like a very small stitch and go through and make sure that it stays there. Is that a goat? Goat! Thank you so much for the hacking sub. 2 seconds. How long was that? 27 months? Hell yeah! Goat, thank you so much for the 27 months. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're just doing a few very small stitches around the outside to make sure that this doesn't unfold over time, because we've done like a fake second sleeve here. We've done like a fake little second sleeve, and it's gonna look hopefully like there is a sleeve folded over my sleeve. Well, there's a sleeve coming out of my sleeve, you know? So we've done it, but it's fake, it's not real. So we're now just going around and adding like a few one-off stitches to make sure that it doesn't unfold over time, because that would be a shame, since we just put the work into making it. So just a couple of quality of life little stitches. Yes. Sleeveception, yeah, we've done a sleeveception right now. There's also sleeves in chat. Yeah, we've got sleeves in chat. Watching me make sleeves, a sleeve inside of a sleeve. Inside of another sleeve, actually, because it's going to go inside of that sleeve. So yeah, we have sleeves watching me make sleeves inside of sleeves inside of sleeves. I can make you another one over my hand. No, because that one will also be special. Oh dear. So it really quite is a sleeveceptions kind of stream. We're having a good time with it. There is so much sleeve on this stream right now. Oh dear. An ungodly amount of sleeve, but we love it. And I like sleeve. And I like sleeves. I'm enjoying the sleeves that we've made as well. It's a lot of sleeves. Alright, keep going around. Not into my finger, actually. Not into there. That's not where I want you to stitch. Yeah, keep working our way around. These are just really so that when I unpack it from my suitcase, if I'm going to a convention, that I know it's going to hold its shape pretty well, because it would suck if then it just didn't hold up. I also really want to put some buttons on these, but I'm holding off. I'm being very, very good. But I really want to put buttons just randomly on this. I think it would look cute. Gotta decide to make it a sleeve and call it good. Yeah, I want to put another band around that one because that sticks it with the design, and then I want to put spikes on it. But actually, probably before we put the band, we'll probably put the spikes in. Yeah, so the edge needs to be like a little spiky. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flatten this out and then literally just be like kind of thing, you know, like just trace where I sort of want the spikes to go, because I'm not going to be too delicate about it. The length of them is really good, so I would like to use the whole length here. But yeah, we're just going to basically trace on where do we want some spikes and just go and then once I've traced it, I'll use that same trace to make like an inside or an insert, and then we'll just stitch them backwards of each other, fold it inside, and then cover with the band. And then the sleeve is done. Unless I want to add buttons, which I kind of do. but like outside of me adding the buttons that I want to add, at that point the sleeve is kind of done. I don't have to worry about adding anything else. And that's sort of the plan right now. And then I just need to do that on both sides, which I guess is a good job for today's stream, is trying to get the sleeves done. We do need to make the jacket which the sleeves are going to go onto, although there is a part of me that's kind of just tempted to sew it into the rest of it, because these are really quite thin. These are not going to heat me up too badly, and I could just sew them inside of what I already have. But I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking, I've got time. I know we said make costume in a month, but technically I didn't start making the costume for like a week, right? So we have like the first week in November, right? No one would tell on me, I'm sure. Ah, dear. Although we are doing very, very well. To be clear, like, I will say, if we had not been quilting, we would have finished this cosplay like last week, I think, based on the speed we've been going at. But I'm really glad that we are quilting it, because it's been such a fun experience learning how to quilt. And getting through some of my fabric hoard and all that kind of good stuff. I've actually been really, really enjoying it. So even though I'm not the best at quilting, and it's definitely added a lot of time onto the clock, I've had a really good time with it. I don't regret it at all. Ah, dear. Oh no, more cosplay. However would we cope? I know. Oh no, I guess I'll have to quickly finish the cosplay on stream. What a shame. Well, hopefully we can do once BOOBTOBER's over and like I'm back into my more regular scheduled streaming. Because again, regular schedule for me is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Thursday is like meant to be horror games. So like once we're more into that regular schedule again, hopefully Hopefully I could always plan in a couple of slightly longer crafting streams where we assemble a lot of bits together, because I feel like that's a big part of cosplay, is you make all the pieces separately and then you assemble them. And I feel like the assembling is one of the fun bits, right? So yeah, we can hopefully do some of that on stream in November. And I think they honestly should be kind of fun and satisfying. Fun and satisfying streams. All right, we are almost the whole way around. We're getting there. Again, this is just like a little quality of life thing, really, for packing up my costume and not having to worry about it unraveling somewhere. Getting in this solo, an adventure. Ooh, I bet. Lacing yourself into something, a heck of an adventure. Also, is my thumb okay? I think I've accidentally punctured the back of my thumb with the needle a couple times. It is getting thicker again. My thumb had lost some of its thickness because we haven't been doing so much embroidery the last couple months. But it's gaining it back again very quickly. It's like, time to thicken again? You don't need to tell me twice. Thick thumb times. There we go. How are we doing? We have, that one's already done. Yeah, this is the last one. I thought we were nearly the whole way around. Go. And just get that in there. Ooh. Come on. There we go. Get that in there. Good. Okay, and then just a couple stitches. Make sure it's nice and stuck in there. Okay, let's tie that off. That should be really difficult to unfold. We've put enough in there. I mean, this is gonna be like impossible to unfold. Even if I take it in like the most, like take on a trek in a backpack, it should still not unfold. Hopefully. There we go. All right. So even if I pull it really hard now, yeah, that's not gonna unfold. It might flay out a little bit, but it's not gonna unfold, which is good. Which is good. I can always steam my costume when I get to the convention as well, but like, it's nice to have backups, and that looks pretty good. It looks like a sleeve within a sleeve. Let me get on the other screen really quickly. There you go. A little sleeve within a sleeve sort of thing. Yeah, that's nice. And there is like a little bit of a 3D aspect of it where it looks like it goes into something else. It just doesn't go very far. Mainly because I didn't want to make a lot of other quilting fabric, and it's just easier to like make my arm like an inch longer than it should be and then pull it back again. Cute. That's cute. I like it. Very cute. All right. We need to do the end bit, the endy bit, and see if we can do this on paper as well. Maybe that might be an idea. Or we could trim it on here and then move it to paper. Basically, I need this flat-ish flat, for like that. And then I need to cut some little spikes into it. Which could be to like there. How far away is this? Sorry, I'm going to use my ruler. How far is that? That's like 12. Okay, so if we make the maximum 12, and then on this side, where is 12? Oh, that's also 12. Okay, well then that's fine. It's fine. It's manageable. This is going to be a little scuffed, but I think that's okay. We kind of live for the scuff here, right? We enjoy the scuff. A little bit of scuff's not a bad thing, although it is quite a bit of scuff. Is there any way for me to flatten that out a little better? I think the answer is no, actually. I think the answer is, Jelly, you fool. You thought this would be easy? Haha. Well, joke's on you. It's not easy. The other option would be to just do like a lot of little spikes and be like, which we could do. Kind of tempting, honestly. If I do across from there to there, for instance, that's 20, well, we could get to 23, 24. Yeah, let's do 24, sure. 24. Oh, actually, it needs to be at the top, doesn't it? Yeah, like 25, which would be 24 split into 4 is a little easier, actually, thinking about it. Maybe we make it just a little bit shorter. 24 split into 4 is 6, I believe. So, like, about here. There. This is erasable, by the way, with ironing, so don't worry about it being on the wrong side. It's not a problem. And then 18. 24. Okay. And then we just need to make sure on each of these dots that it is about 12 up. And then on this dot that it is 12 is at the top, and then on this dot that it is 12, and that's at the top. And then what do we want it to dip down to? Maybe like 7 or 8? 7 maybe. Or we could even go half. Let's go halves. No, let's not. Let's do 8. Let's do 8, because I can always trim it down further. 8, and then halfway between this and this is this. And then we can go, this one needs to be 8. So to about here. And then halfway between this and this is here. This one could go to about here. And then this right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, well, that would be up there then again. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second, I've confused myself again. I go to like that. Okay, and then this one's meant to be 8. So put that to there. Sorry, I'm confusing myself for no good reason. I'm just like, wait a minute, what have I done? What have I done? I don't understand what I'm doing. This one needs to go to 12. And then we have, okay. You'll see where my brain's at now. I can see chat moving, and I wonder if they're screaming at me. They probably are. And it's probably with good reason. They're probably like, Jelly, this is too scuffed. Jelly, this is a level of scuffed we don't sign up for here. Where is this scuff coming from? You were never this scuffed when you were measuring all of the quilting. It's damn right I wasn't scuffed when I was measuring the quilting, because I don't know how to quilt. This, however, I also don't know how to do. But it's different. There you go, get that to there. That needs to be like 8 up. So it can go to there. And then 12 is like here, right? Yeah! 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 Alright, quick math. Oh dear. Hi, tea and cake. Oh, lovely squirrel. Enjoy your tea and cake. I am being scuffed. Jelly, scuffed? Never. Yeah, never. I would never scuff in my life. That doesn't sound like me. Me, scuffed? Pfft. I think you're thinking of a different jellyfish. That doesn't sound like me. I would never be scuffed. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you would even accuse me of scuffed sewing here. Few seconds. Okay, let's get that in there. And then, Okay. We are in a position to do something. And that thing is probably a mistake, but nobody stopped me, so is it really my own fault? No one stopped me. I was just doing stuff. Cut into it. Hell yeah. And then I'm gonna take this sleeve afterwards and use a piece of paper and just trace what I've done on here, because I could use it on the other side. Be a bit cheeky. And then only have to do it once to be nice. There we go. And just fold that sideways. There we go. Nice. And definitely not scuffed at all. As intended, even. Hell yeah. Alright, I want paper. Do I have any paper to one side that I can use? Yes. Oh, my USBs. That's where they were. Nice. I wanted those. Cool. Hell yeah. That's a fine. I'll try and remember that I found that for later. No promises. Alright. Let's get this now. This scuffed thing that I made. And using not the removable marker, using just a pencil probably. Get this at the level where it's at the sleeve, which is here, because that'll be a nice straight line. And then, ah dear, like so. And then maybe even I could use this on the other side, but also I'm going to be using this to make a pattern piece to stitch to the inside of this so that I don't have problems later. Otherwise I shall have problems later. once I unpin this, this is all gonna like floop out, so get that in there now. And then we can maybe use this to try and get this back under control slightly. Yeah, now that's more under control right there. This is what my sleeve looks like. It's perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. It's exactly as intended and it's perfect and I love it. Yeah. Good sleeve pattern. Good pattern drafting. Oh dear. Also, Scott, thank you for Egg Smash. Hell yeah. I need to trace this onto the inside of whatever I'm lining this with. It's just probably navy. If I had to guess. Probably. Oh, and Scott, thank you for the hecking 31 months. Jesus Christ, big numbers today. What the heck? Massive sub numbers. Thank you so much. It's very hecking sweet of you. Thank you so much for the hecking 31 months. Jesus. We've been making a sleeve within a sleeve. Secret sleeves, and then we're just working on the end bit right now, but I need to cut this out and then cut it into something else, not using my fabric scissors because everyone is going to actually riot. Let's be good. We're beginning. Let's not trigger my entire chat quite so early into stream. We'll be good. Now look at this, me using not my fabric scissors to cut paper. Whoa, being good, being well behaved, definitely not upsetting anyone. There we go. And then, yeah, we can use this to cut out a pattern for the insidey bit. Are you going to interline the cuff and make it step out a bit? No, I'm probably not. I thought about it. I thought, like, because there's that big cuff on the inside. I'm not even sure if I'm going to make the big cuff on the inside, and I know that it's, like, against the design that I made. But there's already so much going on with the arms, and I feel like having good hand control is important, and so much of that goes over the hands that I'm just kind of like, I'm not sure that I'm fussed, since I'm not chasing accuracy on this build, and I do want to be quite comfortable in it. I'm thinking maybe what I might do, I might cheat a little bit. So I have some black gloves downstairs, which I would be using for these anyway. I might just stitch some like yellow felt or something onto the inside of the glove so it kind of looks like a cuff but isn't actually a cuff, so that I don't lose any of my hand mobility, because these sleeves already go like kind of further than my hands do. So yeah, that's what I'm currently thinking. I'm just being like a bit like that. The other thing is I meant to finish this cosplay in 2 streams and I haven't made the trousers yet, so oh dear. This is a time crunch costume where we're meant to be using pretty like cheat methods. I don't know if I'd necessarily call them cheat methods because I don't think it's cheating. I think it's just using the resources available to you. But yeah, basically is an encouragement to get people who are a bit newer into cosplay to give it a go. I mean, that is kind of always my goal. I think that is also the goal of most craft streamers. We're all enablers. All of us, every single one of us. We're all just massive enablers where it's like, we just want everyone to join us and craft with us and have a good heckin' time. All right, we could just pin this and cut around it since it doesn't actually need to be that. It doesn't actually need to be that detailed anywhere. You're off to bed, Vile! Get some good sleeps. Go look after yourself. Thank you so much for popping by. Lovely to see you. I hope you have a lovely rest of the day. I know that you're streaming hopefully later, right? I hope the rest goes well. And then I look forward to playing Lethal on the weekend for birthday stream. It is nearly birthday. I'm nearly older. Very exciting. Not that we say ages on stream because let's not start that conversation. But yes, getting older, but also having a good heckin' time. Oh dear. All right, cutting a nice thick seam allowance because I'll probably just mostly use what I already have done to work out what it is. Made sure the mod pack was downloaded correctly. I am gonna pop this in the Discord later, but tomorrow evening I can pop on and like if anyone wants to try and join, because obviously if you've done anything wrong with the mod pack, then you won't be able to join. So I thought what I might do is tomorrow evening, you might be live at the time unfortunately, but I might just jump in Lethal, start a lobby, and then people can see if they can or cannot join. Because if you can't join, then at least you know there's something wrong before the day. Yeah. So that people can test out the waters and make sure that they're all able to get in okay. Oh, that was not a good pin. Aha. That's fine. We'll work it out. It's not so far off. All right. I might have to do something different on the other side, but for this side at least. For this side at least. All right, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna grab this. Where the heck did I just put it? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Like fell into the ether. Like, where are you going? I'm gonna probably have to change the colors on my sewing machine, actually. I'm gonna take this off. Take that off. Take a little bit of this off. Take a little bit of this off. Hopefully, I've done it at about the right shape. If not, I'll recut it. But fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. So this will be on, we'll say the bottom of this one. And hopefully, if I, actually, if we start on the top one maybe, and then go from there, hopefully these should line up pretty okay. I am anticipating trimming these down a lot. Yes, that's fine. I'm quite all right with that, as long as it means they get sewed. Do I want to hand stitch this, or do I? We're probably getting to a point where we are going to have to start considering hurrying the heck up soon. Considering it, not actually necessarily doing it, but thinking about it, you know. Having a hefty consideration about hurrying the heck up, while not actually hurrying the heck up most of the time, I swear. Yeah, we'll have to think about it soon, because also I have a lot of other arts I need to do in November. But I do want to, again, I want this costume to be done because I would like to wear it to Birmingham. And then if I can wear it to Birmingham, people could see it in real life. And especially since this costume has people's donations on it. For those who aren't aware, we made this costume as part of our BCRF fundraising, our BOOBTOBER fundraising, where people could donate to have beads added to the costumes, which means the beads that you see on the main piece over there, they are all actually people's donations. So it would be really, really nice if we could wear this to a convention where people can actually see it in person, since it has so many of people's donations on it for charity. And then you can see them in real life, which would be really, really cool. I'd like that. I've not done that before. Because I don't normally go to conventions. I'm not really that often at conventions. I love conventions. I love them so much. But they're expensive. So I don't do them so often. I do like them. Oh dear. Follow the instructions. Hell yeah. Well, if you have any concerns, Val, you can always nip in for 2 seconds, make sure that you can join. You'd be more than welcome to, but I also understand that you might be live at the time. Oh dear. And Elsa, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We are just currently getting some pieces pinned so that we can stitch this on the outside. And then, okay, yeah, that looks pretty good actually. If I do say so myself, that does actually line up. We can use this. We're gonna pin this on the outside, stitch it in, and then flip it inside for later. Do the unconventional due to not going to conventions. I wish I could go to more conventions, but it's just expensive is the thing, and like a lot of planning, and obviously Shiny getting time off work and all that kind of stuff. I wish I could go to more because I love conventions. Always loved conventions. I want to hand stitch this because it is a bit of a complicated shape. But also time. Complicated shape, but time. But complicated shape. Could always hand stitch then machine stitch. Once again, it's not the quickest. I'm also not lining most of the arm because screw it. Don't need to. But oh, it's tricky. Oh, it's tricky. It's tricky to make a choice, While live on stream, it's tricky. Tricky. Thing is, I'd rather be able to see the inside. I guess I could stitch it on this side, maybe. Now that I've tested that it goes the whole way around, I could. You know what? No, we'll do it on machine. We'll do it on machine. I'm gonna fight today. I've decided, I've woken up and I'm choosing violence. But specifically, I'm also choosing sewing machine. I could sew this on the inside, and I will probably switch to a pink thread since the pink is what you'll see. I need to put some pink on the machine because I don't think I have any on the machine right now. And then, yeah, we can work this out, and I'll just sew it on the inside, which means I want to turn everything inside out, but I'll pin it first because when I turn things inside out, I like to have pins like lightly grazing my arms and being like, oh, ow, oh, ow. Okay. I could actually just turn it the other way, couldn't I? Will I be able to turn it this way around though, or should I do it the other way? I'm nervous. Okay. Oh no, I can. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do it this way around because the pink will eventually be on top. So yes, better to do it this way and bring that the whole way through. And then I can also see the side that I want, although this does need to go inside. Yes, this doesn't need to get pulled through. That needs to be in there, nice and solid. Okay, I believe in us. I think we can do this. Yes. Oh dear, I love going to conventions. I've always had like the best times going to conventions. It's just a little expensive. It adds up as well. Like there are so many conventions I'd love to go to every year, but like I can normally only afford to go to maybe one convention a year. So I want to make sure that it really counts. I'm so glad we're doing Birmingham this year though, because it's just lined up really well with so many other Twitch friends who are also going to Birmingham. I am kind of gutted that I missed the Twitch meetup in Cardiff. Because although I'm not particularly close to Cardiff, it is in Wales, and there being a Twitch meetup in Wales is like, what? But yeah, there was like a Twitch meetup, but the day it was on was my wedding day, and it's like, ah! And so and everyone kept asking me, they're like, are you going to the Twitch meetup? And it's like, no. And at that point, I hadn't said that that was my wedding day, so I just had to be like, unfortunately, I'm kind of like, I'm just a bit busy at the moment, like I can't do it. And people were like, oh, you're not going to the Twitch meetup? And it's like, no! Because I hadn't told people that it was my wedding day. So I was just kind of like trying to throw people off, being like, oh yeah, no, lol, not going, haha, ha 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 ha. I didn't want to tell people that that was the day that I was actually just getting married. Oh my gosh. That was a heckin' time. All right. This bit, I will say, probably needs to be stitched separately because I probably need to get that sewn really quickly before I do the rest of it, since it's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass otherwise. So let me get this sewn, and I'll just put it on this side. It's going to be a little weird looking from your guys' perspective because I'm going to be sewing at a really weird angle. Not dangerous or anything though, so don't worry about that. It's just that it's easier for me to see from this angle. So I'm probably going to be sewing at a weird angle to get this bit in, and then we'll fold it inside and do the whole stitching around the outside, and then we can trim it, flip it inside out, do a top stitch, win. Yeah, win at life. I'm not win anything specific because I'm not entering this into any competitions. I'm just doing this for charity. Let me see. Pink. That's what I wanted. Yes, not blue. I don't think I have a pink one, so I will just remove the blue and we'll make a new bobbin. I thought I used the rest of the pink last time. I'm doing pretty good at using up some of these bobbins, to be fair. There we go. All right, let's get the big blue one off here. Then we have a couple of pinks. They're all light pinks. I just don't have any hot pink thread, but in the interest of sticking to my goals with this and trying to reuse as much as possible and not buy new stuff, the one thing that I did buy was the bias. I really didn't need to, I guess. I could have just made my own. I do have bias tape makers, but I just didn't want to. Where the heck is the end to this piece? Oh, there it is. This is one of the threads, by the way, from the when I got the car boot sale. I got like a box of threads, like a big old wooden box of threads, and this is one of the threads from that big wooden box, which is very exciting. Nice to be able to use those. Oh, sweet. Thank you so much for the hecking sub. That's very kind of you. Oh, I've just realized as well, I can't actually thread this onto the sewing machine because it's got the thing on it. Thank you, thank you. Good luck because you're working on stuff. No, sweet heckin' hot time zone. I hope you're doing well. I hope that your time zone is treating you good. We are just gonna be... There you go. Yeah, that one's like a bit of an older thread, so it's thoroughly on there. There we are. And then we can wind this onto the machine. Then pink. We need to do the other side as well, so I think after this, once we've done our top stitch and stuff, maybe we move on to the others. Oh no, we still need the band around the wrist, actually. Oh dear. Okay, once we've done the band onto the wrist, then we move on and do the other arm. Because we've been working... Well, to be fair though, actually the first bits was ironing, and then it was also... We were ironing, and then we were trimming. So we have done a little bit of work on both arms, but we definitely... Oh, sorry. My hands are still struggling a little bit, it seems, post-migraine to hold things. I love just dropping everything in my hands. That's my favorite. It's my favorite. Come on, stop dropping it. You got this. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. Oh, my machine's not turned on. Why isn't it working? I don't understand. I'm putting my foot on the pedal and everything. There you go. That's better. There you go. It always takes a time after the machine boots up for it to want to use the bobbin attachment. Probably a safety precaution, to be honest, to make sure that you don't just suddenly start as soon as you turn your machine on. Oh, it's probably a good thing. All right, I'm gonna have a little sip. I'm gonna use this as like a little hydrate break. Oh, you really don't like to... Oh, you are not good for feeding a bobbin, I am noticing. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a very annoying noise. You wanna go? You wanna go? Why are you being like this? You're very picky, huh? How about this? Nope. Nope. It does do it is the thing. It's not that it doesn't do it. It just doesn't like spinning. Spin more. Spin more. Spin more. Spin more. Spin more. I wonder why. Maybe it's too small. It is quite small, but then this machine can handle small things normally. It just doesn't like unwinding. What's wrong with you? Why do you not like unwinding? Is it... Ah, I see, actually. I think... Okay, let me put this on the other way. There's like a little catchy thing there. It's very small, but I wonder if that's what's catching it. Yes, that's so much better. Okay, okay. It was getting caught on the bit where it's meant to hold the thread. That's better. Jesus, I was like, that's really unusual. Like, not that it can't happen, but like... There was nothing there to make me think this would be a difficult thread to wind a bobbin. All right. You've done very well. We'll say we've got enough there. I would normally fill the bobbin a little bit longer, but you've also just been hearing for like the last like 2 minutes now. Probably enough. Probably enough. And better to get that sort of thing sorted before I put it through the needle, because otherwise if that had got caught while the needle was in it, like while it was threaded on the needle, it might have actually, well, it might have snapped my needle. I don't know that it would have. My needles are pretty tough, but it could have. There was the possibility. And snapping needles, very dramatic. I have got lots of other needles if it happens, but I would rather not snap my needles. I want to be able to use them for a good long time. There we go. Get that all threaded through there. Okay, right, we are now in a position to sew. The first one, like I said, is going to look really, really weird, but don't worry about it. We'll just get that done because it needs to be done and get it out the way, and then we don't have to think about it anymore. And we can just... Also, I don't mind that it's in pink because you will not see any of this. You will not see any of this, so it'll be completely secret, don't worry. This is like secret, the secretest of stitching. You'll never see any of this. Oh. Probably want to go here, there you go. Jump across, jump across. Ideally, if I've just sewn it onto the pink, I'll have to unpick that, but that's okay. It would have been like one stitch. There we go. Don't mind the random pink bit there. No one will ever see it. Good. Yeah, it's not on there, that's fine. I was gonna say, if I had caught it, it would have been the smallest amount, so it would have been fine. Then Wicker, good morning. Welcome on in. Congratulations on the fundraising. I hope you're doing well. Wicker is another one of our Sweet Bean BOOBTOBER streamers. We are making sleeves today, but not the sleeves that you see in chat. That's a different sleeves. We're not making them. We're making different sleeves. That being said, this feels pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Right, we want to do around the edge here. Sorry, my sock is falling off, which is making sewing a little hard. Let me put that there. And then, see that there? Okay, so see what we're looking at. Spikes. We want to attach the navy inside to the pink outside. And so I think I'll probably take off this, which is a little, I don't know, it's just tricky because like it's very up and down, but this is a bigger section than before, so I think it should be fine. Yeah, we want to go like up the spikes and then down the spikes on all of these, which is going to be tricky. It is going to be tricky. There we go. We're making sleeves, yeah, making sleeves, Red. We're making them on stream today. Not what I necessarily planned, but it is where we are. And I'm going to use my foot to guide me so that I stay about 1 foot away. One sewing machine foot though, not one measurement foot. 1 sewing machine foot away from the edge. And then there. And then pull that out there so it's not bunching. And then we have to do this over and over again. But 'tis the necessity for fancy schmanciness. Sometimes fancy schmancy isn't easy. We have to push for fancy schmancy. And this is gonna look very fancy schmancy. This is also gonna need a lot of trimming. So that it can actually fold inside out. Because this shape is not gonna be, it's not gonna wanna fold inside out. It's gonna fight me, I already know. We're gonna be fighting the edge of this. It's gonna be like, how dare you do me in a fancy schmancy shape? I'll fight you. Oh dear. So I look forward to inevitably fighting this fabric. It'll be a good fight, I'm sure. Okay. You didn't hear that, I don't think. My headset just said the one thing you never want your headset to say to you, which is low battery, which does make me a little nervous. What do you mean low battery? What's happened? Have I used too much battery? What have I been listening to? Oh dear. At some point, I might just randomly go deaf and not be able to hear any alerts. And if that happens, I'm very sorry. I charged it last night. I don't know why it's mad. Like, why are you so mad? What's happened? I literally keep charging you. Whenever you ask me for charge, I'm like, you got it, headset. You say you want charge? Haha, I'm already on it for you. Just for you. I'll get you your headset charge. Why are you so mad at me? What have I done? It's a charity stream. You can't lose battery at a charity stream. Think of BCRF. We're currently advertising Standoff Cat's campaign. Standoff has just done a really, really fantastic job of talking about why breast cancer research is so important. And before today's stream, they hadn't hit their first milestone, thanks to a couple of very generous donations. They have now hit their first milestone. But they are very close to their second milestone as well. So, if you want to help support them, they are in the pinned comment right now. All of the proceeds go to BCRF, the Breast Cancer Research Foundation, which is also who we were fundraising for a couple weeks ago. So it's all going to a good cause. They are also streaming as part of the BOOBTOBER team, so you'd not just be supporting me or supporting BOOBTOBER, even you'd also be supporting BCRF, you'd be supporting the whole team, which we found. And so yes, please do go check them out. Also go send them a follow, because honestly, lovely sweet bean and a joy to get clips from earlier this week, or earlier in the month actually. Yeah, we got a really, really good clip from them in particular where they were talking about how cancer has changed, or like how tests for cancer has changed using some of their own experiences, where they were talking about, like, you know, they used to see people who would get these cancer diagnoses and it would be effectively a death sentence. Whereas now, because of research, because of amazing charities like the BCRF, a lot of cancers and a lot of conditions that used to be death sentences for people are no longer that. And it's like, yeah, that's exactly why we fundraise for the BCRF. They've done a really fantastic job talking about it and explaining that. And so yeah, when we are supporting their campaign today, hopefully get a few extra donations their way so they can hit some of their goals and do some of their challenges. Yes, because that's a fun bit of charity streaming, is like everyone hitting their goals, doing the fun challenges that they want to do and all that kind of stuff. Like, definitely you don't need that to have a successful stream, but it's like, it's a nice vibe. It's a nice vibe when you can also do stuff like that. Also, here we have this. It's not going to turn inside out right now though. Right now it's going to fight us. It doesn't want to do it. It's going to be very angry. So what we need to do is, we need to cut off the ends like this. And like all of this around here, so that we have no points on this side anymore, not a single point. And then once we've done this, we will then also trim it further, because that's not enough, it is more. It'll also need every single, like, all of these will need to be snipped up into, like so, like bonk, and like bonk, so that they can properly fold. Just being a little careful, because I have a very big set of scissors and I could definitely go too far. Be careful. Hoopster! Beefer! Thank you so much for the prime! That's very kind of you! Good morning! I'm going through clips now to try and find some funny ones. I know that you have submitted some clips of you, because I already have some clips of Wicca in my folder. But listen, if you have any other specific ones you'd love to include, please do let us know. Deadline for that is 2 days time, or 24 hours, is it actually almost? It's on Sunday, basically. And today is getting close to Sunday. Yeah. Thank you so much, Tiny Beef. It's very heckin' kind of you. We are just slowly but surely now, we've done some sewing. We're just trimming the insides so that this will be as easy as possible to turn inside out, because triangles, turning them inside out, they don't like it very much. They don't get enjoyment out of this. So we are now going back, trimming it all to give ourselves the best chance possible to have as much luck as possible with trimming this all and turning it inside out. It might not be perfect, and that's okay. This is a speedy cosplay. This is making cosplay upon a tight deadline, and also using all the stuff we already own, which is really, really nice. Again, I am really pleased with just how much of the fabric hoard we have gone through in this project. We've used so much of my leftover bits and bobs, which has been exactly the goal, because again, you know, you do definitely hoard stuff a bit of a crafter, and there's been a lot of stuff that I've had for many years and just never used. So it's honestly been really nice just to watch my hoard getting a little bit smaller and a little bit more manageable. I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased. There you go. I think that is it trimmed the whole way around. I do want to do a top stitch as well. I might even want to add sequins, but I want to add sequins. We probably shouldn't add sequins. Deadlines, Jelly. Deadlines. Stop trying to add decorations. All right. If we flip this the other way around, we have this, and then what we want to do is we want to get each of those little spikes that we just trimmed around and just start pulling them out. They'll probably need a little bit more than this, but we'll get this to start. And they can start coming out. So look at this, look at this, look at these points. They're all in there. Bunny suit success! Heck yeah, congratulations on the bunny suit success. There's always more room. There's more room for decorations, Beef, but is there more time? This is a cosplay in a month. I don't know. We're meant to be trying to show like a lot of very quick tricks and tips for cosplayers to like zoom through things, and I keep adding stuff. Tricks and tips for cosplayers. Just don't add. Stop adding things. Stop adding decorations. I know you want to. I want to too. But if you're trying to go quickly, God, but I want to add sequins. I want to add sequins to the hat. I want to have more stuff around the outside of that. I want to add buttons to the sleeves. I want to add so much stuff. Stop. That's my tip. It's a pretty good tip. You can take that one with you. There you go. It's not very neat right now, but you get the vibe. Now that's dark on the inside and colorful on the outside. Yep. But it's not very neat. But it is in. Also, what the heck's happened to the... There you go. I was going to say what's happened to the arm there. Nice. Nice. You can add the direct after the convention, but you can't go without trousers. See, that's the kind of like, I need someone in my mind at all times being like, Jelly. I need that voice. That voice in my head being like, listen here now, you can go to the convention without this, but you cannot go to the convention without trousers, can you? You need to make your trousers. Damn it. I need that in my ear at all times being like, oh, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. I've been delivered a rice, but I'm going to keep going for now, just very quickly, because we're doing very well, and the rice is delicious, but it'll keep for 2 minutes. I just want to poke more stuff out. Oh dear. Yeah, I need like a voice in the back of my head at all times being like, Jelly, you don't have any trousers. How are you going to go to the convention without trousers? Shoot, you're right. But what if I add buttons to the sleeves? What if I added buttons? What if I did that, huh? What if I ignored my need for trousers and just added buttons? No, Jelly, you need trousers. You cannot do a decent exposure at the convention. It's also happening in November, December. It's going to be very cold. Go and get that in there. Could honestly use a chopstick, but instead I've decided to use my scissors because I like to live dangerously. And that's about it, actually. That's the end of that thought. There is no more thought there. I like to live dangerously. I really want to add sequins to it, though. Okay. Tuck that back in. Get all that going back inside there. We need to do a top stitch around here. But honestly, we've actually done pretty good. I mean, that is now just a spiky end of the sleeve. It's not the most, like, spiky spikes, but they're pretty spiky. They're pretty spiky, and I'm pretty happy with them. Hell yeah. I can't wait to have my handler for this. Yeah, it's just like, please help me. All the lacing up and stuff is a nightmare if you're trying to do that on your own. I should iron this. Hello everyone. I should iron this and press this flat. I don't want to. But I should. It would look really good if I ironed it right now. Get the iron on. I don't want to. Isn't the flap on the top part for the trousers? I need it for the trousers. But I also need it for the sleeves. Hi JH, do you want to see our sleeves? Not including sleeves in chat. They're pretty cool. Sleeves is also pretty cool. Oh, wait. I also need to sew the inside of that in because otherwise that's going to pop out every single time. I am realizing that I should... Well, I will do that with the wrist actually, so that's fine. I have a plan for that already. Previous jelly has thought about this, but for now, it's not stitched in, so. Got little bit at the end there now. Look at that. Got extra sleeve bit in here for art. I need to put another one around here. And then, yeah, we decided to use light blue instead of the navy to go with more the pastel theme, and also because it's like navy inside, so yeah. Look at this silly sleeve. Look at this silly sleeve. It's so sleeve. Iron it. I don't want to iron it. But I will. I should iron it. This is one of those ones where it's like, I really should. Oh, sorry. I really should iron it. Oh, also, I can raise my eyebrows a little bit more than the other day. Wait, eyebrow update. Look at this. See? They move now. Only the outsides, but I can do it a little bit. I'm slowly getting the use of my face back. It's taking a minute. I've been so unexpressive recently. My expressions, they've just disappeared. But no, slowly but surely they are coming back. And yes, it's nice to have them back, to be honest. I've missed them. I've missed being able to express myself. I can't show them, like, do them. I can wrinkle them a lot more than I used to. I can go down a lot more. But I still can't raise them that far. It's the bit in the middle is completely dead, but it will come back. It will come back. And it's doing pretty well. It is improving. All right. Time to get the iron out. I don't wanna iron. I wanna do more sewing. We're doing so well. I don't wanna iron, but I will because I know I should. Everyone else knows I should, but I don't want to because ironing's slow. So slow. Oh my god. We have a deadline and it's so slow. That's fine. We'll do it. It will make a big difference and it'll probably be satisfying. And the satisfyingness of it overweighs the I don't want to do it-ness of it. There you go, get that in there. Okay. Also, I think my camera just consistently over the day falls down. Am I wrong? Am I wrong in thinking this? I think it does. Oh well. Limbs, oh yeah, no trousers though. we are currently trouserless for this costume. Oh dear, but we'll get there. Stuff has been happening. Look at these sleeves. Ignore the lack of trousers. Look at the sleeves. Yeah, wow. Don't worry about the lack of trousers. Don't even think about it. In fact, you don't even know. Maybe there are trousers. Maybe I'm just hiding them. I'm just hiding my trousers for a reveal later. I definitely have trousers for this costume. Yeah. Also, it does make a big difference. I know. Ironing things is good and makes a difference and makes everything look nice. And it's important before I do the top stitch that I iron it so that everything looks nice. However, oh dear, the real and genuine 20 minutes I took out to get out of that. Oh, but I look forward to seeing them later. You were doing Discord art shares right at the end of stream these days, Hope. Just because we had a few bad eggs being a bit of a butt. So these days, Discord art shares happen right at the end. So I'll have a little look at the end of stream. You may be asleep by then, but if you want to see it in the VOD, at least you know exactly when to look. It'll be like the last 20 minutes of stream. Oh, hold the top of my finger. It's not hot enough to actually hurt me, but I don't want to hold it there, that's for sure. Oh dear, Winnie the Pooh doesn't bother with trousers. True, I could just Winnie the Pooh it. Did you have legs? True, maybe I just don't have legs. Yeah, no streamers don't have legs. His full fursuit. Oh god, that would be... It is going to be a cold convention. That is true. Because it's in December, or November, December, depending on the year. So it is going to be a cold convention, but but maybe I still think that would be kind of warm. Vortex, good morning, welcome on in. I figured, yeah, it's unfortunate. Maybe you saw it happening a little bit. We had a few people being kind of butts about the Discord art share a few times, and it just made it less fun. And it was also really just not fair on the people that were being chill, which was 99% of people. Because yeah, it was like, this isn't what I want. So yes, we've had to change it so that we only do it at the end of stream right now, rather than like partway through stream. But that's okay. Also, look at that. It does look, you can kind of see the navy, but I'm not too worried about that, to be honest, because when you're wearing it, you would see both at the same time anyway. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Hell yeah, now you spend your next 2 days rhinestoning. Vortex is going good. I hope you're doing well. People hating on Artshare? No, Vortex, not exactly. We had 1 or 2 people, and they are now banned from this community because they didn't stop. But it's like, because the Artshare was encouraging it, it happened a few times. People were coming by and being like, 30 minutes to Discord Artshare, 29 minutes to Discord Artshare, 28 minutes to Discord Artshare, 27 minutes to Discord Artshare. I've just posted like, can you show it now? I just posted like, can you show it now? 26 minutes to Discord Artshare, 25 minutes. I just posted like, can you show it now? Can you show it now? I just posted it. Can you show it now before I go? Because I have to go. I can post it now. 25 minutes to Discord Artshare. Like that level of spam. And like, I love looking at people's art, but when I have someone breathing down my neck the entire stream for their art, and then also if we look at your art that they talk over everyone else's share and they only talk about their own art and they're not interested in hearing us talk about anyone else's, like that's such a bad vibe. And unfortunately, when we had it on a timer, it kind of brought out the worst in a couple people like that, and that it was really not fun. So we removed it. We removed it. Because if it's gonna bring out the worst in people, we're not doing that. I still do Discord art share, but it's not on stream, and we just do it at the end of stream. The last like 20 minutes of stream becomes a big old art share, and we have a look at everything everyone's been working out all stream. So we still do it, it's just not in the same way. And it's specifically because of that behavior, which was very not fun, especially considering that this is an 18+ community, guys. 18+, not very adult to do that. Definitely gave me vibes. Ooh, that's the keyboard, that's fine. There we go. Switch that over so that my iron can cool down now. Got fish tank names. Oh, how goes the fish tank? And Sean, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. It has share in the name for a reason. We all share compliments to the other artists. This is the thing. I sometimes have to put my foot down a little bit on this still, but like I think it's normally just because people are excited, and that's different. It's different when it's excitement versus every single time. But like, we definitely had it where people were like, had shared their art, and we were talking about it on stream. Sorry, my mic is being a bit funky. Can we go again? Okay. Where like, we were talking about it, and then we'd move to somebody else's, and they'd be like, oh, and also this, and also this, and also that. And it's like, I know that you're excited, but like, we are currently complimenting a different artist. We're currently looking at somebody else's work. And I know that you want us to go back to yours again, but like, this isn't chill on this other artist who gave you your space to talk about your art. Like, it's important to give everyone the space to talk about their own art so that we can celebrate everybody here and all the different arts that they've done. And yeah, it was unfortunate that it did bring out, again, that in people. So again, we still go through everybody's art, and an art show at the end of the stream. We haven't stopped doing that. We just don't have it written on the screen anymore. It's just secret, and we do it at the end of stream rather than midway through. We have to wait to the end, and we don't know how long the stream's going to be. No, but if you want to go back in the VOD, it should be really easy to find, because it'll be like the last 20 minutes of stream for every VOD, even if we don't know how long the stream's going to be. Ah, dear. I got gifted a very weird new addition to the tank. Oh, Coloches. They look like little snakes, but they are in fact fish, and they have fin and gills. They're called Cuttlefish. Oh my god, hell yeah, everyone gets appreciated equally. Yeah, the third party complimented the art share can move a bit fast sometimes. True, like especially when there's been like a big bulk of art, we do see a lot. Yeah, don't help live. I mean, that's true, but a lot of people, the complaint was like, oh, I'm not gonna be live then, or I'm not gonna be online then, and if you're not gonna be online at the end of the stream, that's absolutely fine. We don't expect people to wait the whole stream, but if you wanna go back and see your art and the way that we were talking about it, then yes, you can go back and stream nice and easily, you know? It's more for the people that are posting art like first thing, and then they're like, I want to see you talk about it, but I don't need to see it live. You know you can come back to the last 20 minutes of stream. Shifty, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We've just got a silly little sleeve. Look at our silly little sleeve. It's spiky at the end. It's got like the extra sleeve coming out. It is a very silly sleeve. And then we have to put like a little band around here still. And then we're basically done on the first sleeve. We have 2 sleeves, unfortunately, so we are halfway done. We need to put like a little band around here, and I want to do a top stitch, actually. I'm going to put some pins in this. I know that it's holding fine because of the ironing, but just to make sure, I'm going to pop some pins in this. I want to do a pink top stitch around here, and then, yeah. For sure it helps catching the bod. Oh, okay, I'm joking. Oh, right. Okay. I was like, oh, I thought this made it easier. Because you just know it's at the end, although to be fair, when it's going to be is still up in the air, because sometimes we say we're doing a short stream and then we stream for 8 hours, and sometimes I say I'm doing a long stream and it's a 3-hour stream. So like, you're not wrong there. That is definitely true. Whatever I say, it could be real, it might not be real. I just wouldn't put very much faith in me. I'm not the most faithful when it comes to like, am I gonna be live then? Who knows? For raid train, I was very good though. For raid trains, I'm good. For events, I'm good. For my own streams, when there's no raid train, can't see. Oh no, you're fine. Okay, you'll just have to trust me. 'Tis a very silly sleeve. Hell yeah. If I miss, I watch the VOD. I can even see what chat was saying. Easy peasy. Yeah. It's just so cute. I've been staring at them for the past few hours. I'm glad you like them. They're very pastel and very silly. Yeah. Well, for Shifty's descriptive audio, they are a sleeve inside of another sleeve, and so each of those sleeves has a cuff, and so it's a sleeve inside a sleeve inside a sleeve, so it looks like the sleeve is like eating itself multiple times, because it's also going to go inside another sleeve, and then at the end of the sleeve it's got little pink spikes. So it looks like your sleeve is consuming your sleeve, which is consuming your sleeve, and then getting covered in pink spikes. Yeah, there you go. An audio description for Shifty Bluke. Remove your other arm. True. That would sort the problem out. Then I don't have to make another sleeve. I'm done. I don't want to eat myself. Well, how about sleeve? You could be the last one. Oh no, wait, you don't want to eat. Well, then you'll have to be the first one. if you don't want to eat yourself, then I've got some bad news for you, sleeve. You might have to be the last one so that you get eaten by the sleeve in the sleeve and the sleeve. Ah, dear. Or I can put you somewhere in the middle if you want to be eaten and eat. If you want to both eat and be consumed, I could probably find a good middle space for you, you know? Oh. Why are you so slow? There you go. Okay, I was confused for a second. I was like, oh my god, that's slow. Yeah, I want to do a top stitch because otherwise it doesn't match the rest of the stitching we've been doing. Where's my octopus? There it is. Take a shot every time. So a coblet, people would die. Oh, the good morning, Cobb. I hope you're doing well. People would die. That would be the end of several chatters, myself included. I would also die. If I am taking a shot, unless it's like a shot of water. Oh my god. Consuming things? Can't relate. Quita, how are you doing? How is the life treating you? I hope that you're doing well. We are making silly little sleeves. Just the silliest of sleeves. I just want to put a top stitch around here because, like, everything else we've done has a top stitch and it feels weird. It's not necessary, like this is holding up just fine. Same with the cuff, to be fair. Like an absolutely unnecessary top stitch. But it looks nice and it keeps it in theme with everything else where there's lots of top stitching everywhere else. It's nice. A nice little touch. Yeah, I want to go the whole way around them with a little top stitch, and then we can probably go have some lunch quickly because I have got rice that smells very delicious to one side and I would like to eat it. And then once we've eaten that, get the last bit of the cuff on here, like the blue bit, because again, the yellow cuff I might end up attaching to the glove just to cheat a little bit, because I want to have the full range of motion for my hand, and these are already very intense sleeves. And then, yeah. Maybe we'll finish the sleeves today, who knows? That would be pretty good, honestly. Finishing the sleeves in one day, like, well, in one day, haha, as if I I didn't do like quilting for 2 days straight to get all of the purple bits in, but like finishing them today would be nice. God, I fear the trousers. I fear it so intensely. I have no idea how we're doing that in time. But who knows? Time will tell, I suppose. Oh dear. A shot of water might be too much. Yeah, I'm gonna overhydrate. Good morning. I thought you didn't have any arts there, but I'm just gonna pretend I do some. Hell yeah, I'll pretend. They were little babies. I saw the adult version, like a massive snake eel. The babies are just tiny little noodles. Hell yeah. Imagine it said you made male speaks. I believe that too. I actually did draw something, and it's all invisible ink. Whoa. Other tech news. I have a chameleon shrimp. Also, Pooji, good morning. Welcome on in. We're doing some top stitching right now. We've also just been saying sleeves about 100 times. You ready to hear sleeve said like 1,000 times? Because this costume has a sleeve inside of a sleeve. Inside of a sleeve. I'm currently being watched by the streamer sleeves. We have silly ends to the sleeves. We have said sleeves so many times on stream today. It has been a very sleeve heavy stream, but we do need sleeves. So I guess it is important. Did I say I did? Not on purpose though. So Wednesdays I almost always have off. Like Wednesdays is my day off of the week. So unless we're doing 7 days straight for fundraising or like a subathon or something like that, Wednesdays is almost always my like most consistent day off. But I had a really bad migraine yesterday and it lasted like from about 8 p.m. the previous day to about 8 p.m. like yesterday. It was a really bad one. I know what caused it. I was editing for hours and hours. I was very into it. I got into the zone, but then the problem is I was in the zone and I didn't realize how much editing I'd been doing. And it left me with like a 24-hour like full strength migraine. So I just couldn't do anything yesterday. I was very useless because yeah, my brain just was like, nope. So yeah, I had to take yesterday off streaming to recover because I just wouldn't have been able to do anything. So yeah, it is what it is. We live. Oh, I was gonna ask on my stream, if you had an animal tail, what would it be? If I could have an animal tail, like a gecko. I want a gecko tail because they can come off, right? But also they feel really soft, but they don't shed. I want a leopard gecko, a leopard spotted gecko tail. They're kind of chunky as well. Fun, big. There it is. Little top stitch, see? It just adds a little something. And then we just need to get the cuff in, but I'll do that after a quick lunch break because honestly, first of all, we're doing really well, but also, yeah, probably should. You can see the stitching on the inside, but I actually think it looks kind of neat. I'm not against it. It's kind of all right. It's kind of a vibe. Like a little pink in the void. I like that. Oh dear. Oh, good question. Yeah. I have a guy called Steve, and he always wears shirts with no sleeves, so I call him Sleeve. Hell yeah. That's good Steve naming right there. Good question. Monkey can go. Yeah, monkey would be a good one because it's like another appendage. Hell yeah. And not like on YouTube, it pulls chinchillas out of pockets of views with various pieces of shrimp. Not species, not pieces of species of shrimp. I said snow leopard or chameleon. Oh, hell yeah. I say monkey because the cyan cosplay would go insane. Yeah, that would be a pretty cool cosplay prop. Yeah, I'm not. Oh god, this keeps happening. It's because it's not stitched in. The little lining just goes. I don't want the lining to go through. There you go, get the lining back in there again. There you are. That's my sleeve. There it is. My sleeve. My sleeve. Eventually to be sleeve. Pretty cute though. I like it. Silly, but fun. Silly sleeve, for sure. Very silly. Like, no one would realistically have these sleeves, I guess, unless you were working as a clown. But like, pretty fun. I like them. They move pretty good. I'm not too worried about them. And I like the edge pieces. I just want to put like a little cuff on there so that it matches the bit previously. And then, yeah, I don't even need to, I think, put horsehair braid in this one. I only wanted that in this because it was 3D. Yeah, the rest of it, pretty happy with. Just needs a little bit of something around here, and then we can kind of be on our way and keep moving. I would put more decorations on this normally, but I'm trying to be good because, as Skrill put earlier, you can wear the cosplay without sequins, but you can't wear it without trousers. Damn right. Sleeve. Very demure. They'd be cool PJ sleeves. They would be, except for all the weird cuffs everywhere. Like, weird unnecessary cuffs. Right. I am going to have a very quick break to eat some food because food has been delivered and I would like to eat the delicious rice that Shiny has made. Since we're going on break, I will whack some words on stream for you for like it's probably like 15 minutes. It's not super long. We can grab you some words. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Well, so I can eat my food and guys don't have to listen to me making eating noises because I'll be nice and quiet. I'll probably also grab a new cup of tea. So I might, should I do that straight away? Yeah, I'll go grab a cup of tea immediately because then I can help out a bit more with the harder levels. Yes, yes, yes. Face! Yeah, yeah, you need to eat too. Yeah, if anyone else needs to go get food, this is a really good time to get food. All right, if you've never played words on stream, if you see a word, type it in. The first person to type it in gets the word. Over time, it gets harder because there'll be fake letters and hidden letters, so chat normally communicates with each other. Especially some of our like whizzes when it comes to words. So yeah, keep communicating with each other. Good luck. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna make a new cup of tea. Back in a moment. Hi, I'm back. I've got food now. Well done, everyone. GG's on to level to 10. Well done, Ginger Squid, for leading that round. Overall, at the moment, we have Dulce in the lead, followed by Robert and then Queena. Then we have Clues, Ginger Squid, Mighty Squirrel, Coblet, and Unknown. Also, Unknown, good morning. Clues, good morning. I hope everyone is doing well. We'll continue. I'll stay muted between rounds so that you don't hear me eat. But well heckin' done. We like to party. 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 Got banger buses coming, and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate disco. The wheels are still on traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Oh, Blia. I was about to say, I have no idea what that last one is. I know it begins with a B, but I have no idea. GG's, well done. Well done, Clues, leading that round. Oh. Why am I going to choke? What the heck? Have a little sip real quick. Well done, Clues, for leading that round. Well done, Robert, for leading overall. We have Robert in the lead, followed by Clues, and then Queena. Then we have Dulce. Then we have Unknown, Ginger Squid, Squirrel, myself, and Coblet. Well done. Well done, well done. All right, I'm going back to mute again. Good luck, everyone. That was tricky. Whenever it's a vowel that's a fake, it's really mean. Like A-E-I-O-U, because that makes so many words, or S. Vowels or S. Well done, Aurora, for leading that round. Also, good morning, Aurora. Sorry, I keep choking on rice. Well done, Robert, for leading overall, followed by Clues, and then Queena. Then we have Dulce, Unknown, Ginger Squid, myself, Squirrel, Aurora, and Coblet. Well done, everyone. Well done. That was hard. It's because it was an I. I suck. Whenever it's a heckin' vowel, it's really mean. All right, good luck, everyone, again. I'm still eating, but I'm pretty nearly done. Rice has been complete. Well done, everyone. Well done. Yeah, G being fake is also a mean one. Make sure as well, if you're trying to get high points, keep a little eye, because whenever the long word gets done, like in this case magnet, whatever letter is missing from the top row that isn't in the long word is the fake one, so it makes it really easy. Well done, Queena, for leading that round. GG's. Overall, we have Robert in the lead, followed by Clues, and then Queena. Then we have Dulce, Unknown, myself, Squid, Squirrel, Aurora, and Coblet. And I can actually join you now because I have finished my rice. All right. Oh, 5 letters minimum as well. 5 letters minimum. Is this? Yeah, it's an I. I thought it might be an I. I is hidden. Nice finder. C is fake. C is fake. I is hidden. There you go. Let's go. Level 25. We've got up to level 33 before. So you could have, let's see. Yep, friend. So I is hidden, C is fake. Nice fiend. Nice finer. Big diner. So C is fake. I is hidden. C is fake. There is no C. I is hidden. You can always look again. In this case, you can look at Finder and Friend. Nice find. You can look at Finder and Friend and just use those instead of the spinning words at the top if that helps, because that'll have all the hidden letters and as well as the fake letters not included. So I normally, once someone's got the long word, I just use the long word to work out the rest of them. Nice fired. It also gives you an idea of how long the words you're looking for are. So we know there's 1 that's left and it's 5 wrong. Nice and fur. GG's. All right, let's have a look. Scores on the doors. Well done, me. Also, overall, well done, Queena in first place, Robert in second, and Clues in third. Then we have Dulce, myself, Unknown, Squirrel, Ginger, Aurora, Crip, and Coblet. Hey, Jenny, got 15 minutes until I can do shifting. Oh, you got this. I believe. All right. Okay, remember, we've got. Oh, okay. Ooh. What could the hidden one be? Nope. Oh, Unknown. Holtz. Nice unholtz. A nice Holtz. So Holtz is on the board. That means you... No, it's Holtz with that. Not that kind of Holtz. H-A-L-T-S are all real for sure. Queener got Schult. Nice Schult. Daniel got Atlas. Nice Atlas. Wait a minute. Atlas. That is fine. That's fine. It means both the A's are real. As is L, which means that we can say that B is fake. B is fake. We know B is fake. Yeah. Good job, everyone. B is fake. And Mighty's got it. It's asphalt. Nice asphalt. So P is hidden. P is hidden. B is fake. P is hidden. Alphas. Nice alphas. Which would mean, arguably, that there is a singular alpha here. Also, nice. Welcome on in, CJ. Oh, who got that? Robert got pasta. Nice pasta. And I missed unknowns one. Damn it. Oh, Ginger, you got splat. Nice splat. Schultz is good. It is on the board, but it is good. Tapas. Nice tapas. Plats. Nice plats. Good tapas. Oh, we need like 2 more, I think. Staff, nice staff. Leaves, nice! Hey, just about nuzzled our way through. Hell yeah, hell yeah. GG's everyone, GG's everyone. Oh dear, all right. Well done, Crip, for leading that round. Overall, we have Queener in the lead, followed by Robert and then Clues. Then we have myself, Dulce, Unknown, Mighty, Ginger, Crip, Aurora, Daniel, and Coblet. GG's, everyone. GG's. All right, let's see. How we doing? How we doing? What now? What now? All right. Ooh. Okay. Yes. Oh, Unknown. Nice props. Nice props. No, okay. I'm wondering if E is fake. That would be very mean. We don't know that yet, though. Support. The long word is support. The long word is support. That means E is fake. Support is the long word. Ah, dear. Nice Unknown. Nice ports. Crip, nice sprout. I do like routes. Yeah, routes. Stupor, nice stupor. Long word is support. E is fake. Nice. That was Tors, nice Tors. Squid, nice strop. Crip, nice sport. I'll take spurt since you were locked. Nice pause. Remember that you are locked after you put a word in for a certain amount of time. Oh, we need like 1 more. We need like 1 more. Oh. Nice pounce. Yay! Just about through again. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That's hard. E again, whenever it's a vowel, it's so hard. GG's, GG's. Well done me, it's because I got the long word this time. Overall, we have Queener in the lead, followed by Robert and then myself. Then we have Clues, Unknown, Dulce, Ginger Squid, Crip, Squirrel, Daniel, Aurora and Coblet. Well done, everyone. Praise, good morning, welcome on in. You're joining us at level 22 of words. How goes it? All right. Ooh. Nope. Okay. Oh, Unknown. Never. Nice never. Oh, and that was Mighty. That was Nerve. Nice Nerve. So Never and Nerve are on the board right now. Ah, Queen has got it. It's prevent. The long word is prevent. Prevent is the long word. Oh dear. Oh, repent, nice repent. You do like penta. Queena got event. Daniel got venter, nice venter. Squid got enter, nice enter. So C is fake. Nerve is good, but it's already on the board. Oh, what was that? Preen, nice preen. And Peter, good job everyone. You are absolutely smashing this. Well hecking done. And Rivet, nice. Hell yeah. Look at how good everyone's doing. Everyone's doing so hecking well. One left, and it's somewhere between E and N it starts with. Which actually could be a lot of things. It's Avert! Nice Avert, 100% at level 22. GG's everyone, GG's. Well done Queena for leading the pack that round. Overall we have Queena in the lead, followed by Robert and then myself. Then we have Clues, Unknown, Crip, Dolls, Squid, Squirrel, Daniel, Aurora and Coblet. We are on to level 25. I might see if I can freeze the screen for you now. Are you ready? There you go. You like that? You like that? It does mean I can't play right now until so good luck everyone. Good luck. Because I can't play while I'm freezing this for you, so I have to believe in you guys. Once one of you hit something, I will. Oh, someone's got it. It was Crip. The long word is, oh, it was either explore or refroze. I don't know because we posted both of them so close to each other. It could have been either explore or refroze, and we won't actually know. Ah, oh, damn it, damn it. Oh, Crip got Plexer. Nice Plexor. Okay, so that means it's probably export. Or, right? Or explore. It's probably explore. Explore was the big word. Okay, long word is explore. There we go. Nice eloper. Nice eloper. That was Polar. Oh, dear. And that was Queena got elope. Crip got expel. Nice expel. I don't know what that is. Winky face to you, Squid. Oh, dear. So explore is the long word. Oh, nice. There you go. Now you can see it all. Well done. Well done. GG's. I'm sorry I couldn't catch that. It's just freezing it. I have to concentrate. Well done. Well done, Crip, for leading that round and getting the long word. GG's. Overall, we have Queen with the lead, followed by Robert and now Crip. Oh, Robert and Crip are tied for second. Then myself, then Clues, Unknown, Ginger, Dolls, Squirrel, Daniel, Aurora, Robert, and Cobbler. Well done. Okay, I will do the same thing again. I'm going to freeze it. There you go. But now I have to hold this here. So good luck, everyone. I see ramps. I see... Prams, maybe? Like P-R-A-M-S? Prams? There's two fakes is the thing. No prams. I swear to God, there's so many vowels here. We're probably gonna have to find out what the hidden word is, aren't we, to work out what any of these are. Keeping an eye, don't worry. Keeping an eye. Someone got it. Squid. Admire. The long word is admire. So S is fake. The long word is admire. Ginger Squid, you are currently locked. Admire is the long word. Grobbit got aimed. Nice aimed. Crip got armed. Nice armed. Admire is the long word. Grobbit got media. Queena got dream. Admire is the long word. Crip got rimmed. And Alteria got mired. Nice mired. Can you have Ned? No. Also nice aimer. Ed, nice Ed. Oh, we need like nice Rami. We need like one more. No, I don't know. Damn it. Rip for 28. Not hecking bad. GG's, everyone. That's the furthest we've made it in a minute. Well done. Well done. GG's. All right. Final scores of the doors. Well done, Crip, for that round. You led that round. Overall, our final scores of the doors. In first place was Queena. In second place is Crip. And in third place is Robert. Well done, you three. Then we have myself, Clues, Unknown, Ginger Squid, Dolls, Skrill, Daniel, Grobbit, Aurora, Alteria, and Coblet. Well hecking done. Well hecking done. And thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to quickly have a break and get a new cup of tea. Hell yeah. You win. You win. You did. Yeah, you won. Zomboti, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Do you want to see my silly little guy sleeve? This is what we've been working on today, which is the sleeves. They've got like a separate cuff in the middle, so it looks like you have a sleeve coming out of a sleeve, and then at the end of the silly little guy sleeve, it's spiky. And it's navy inside, but spiky. Oh dear, 'tis but a silly sleeve. A silly, silly sleeve. Oh dear, hell yeah. I need to tuck it in though, because it is a silly little sleeve that is trying to escape right now. You have news? What are your news, Praise? Also, good morning, Praise. Ah, dear. Let's go, let's go. Let's get all this sucked in here. We'll turn back to without like that. We'll go zoom in. Go zoom in? Heck yeah, go zooming. Ah, dear. There we go. Any relation to Ginger Squid? I mean, we're both ocean animals. How's that? How's that? Cypress, good morning. You got a date for your reconstruction? Oh, exciting. Hell yeah. How soon are we looking? Very soon? Having to wait a little bit? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Give us the deets. Give us the deets. Oh dear. How long are they keeping you? Hopefully not too long. Hopefully it'll be nice and speedy. Go Praise. Go Praise. And Cypress, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're just going to be attaching in a second cuff now. This one is a bit easier though, because the other one was a very silly, very silly cuff. Very silly. This one's less silly. Yeah. Woo, Praise! Hell yeah! I hope it's soon. I hope it's soon. I hope they're not leaving you too long. I mean, I guess having any date is better than no date. But we'll hope for soon until you tell us otherwise. The 9th of December. Oh, that's not too long at all. That gives you enough time to buy some new pajamas and treat yourself a little bit. And then perfect. That's kind of perfect. Give you enough, yeah, 6 weeks gives you enough time to like prep yourself a little bit. So not too rushed. Get some new pajamas. All that good stuff. And then you'll be in. Nice. Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing, Praise. Thank you for the good news. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I'm glad they're getting around to it. About heckin' time, if memory serves. Oh dear. Well, I mean, it'd be about heckin' time regardless, but if memory serves, it's definitely about heckin' time. Oh dear. Go speed, upgrade the horn a bit. It's a bit pathetic right now, and I want to upgrade the rear wheels and the battery cage so it can go, oh, nice off-road. Ooh, going places. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It was 4 years to the day. Yeah, I was going to say, I remember it being quite a while. Longer than you'd want to be waiting, that's for sure. Oh dear. Oh. Yes, hecking amazing news. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Oh dear. The tread track. Oh, so tank. Yeah, do it. Why not? Why not, Crip? Listen, have fun with it. That sounds fun. You can go everywhere. People would not. They'd be like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we gotta get out of the way. I can tank on the way. That'd be great, actually. Imagine the personal space people will give you. Wow. Fantastic. Oh dear. All right, so we need like a little cuff around this bit. This is more an aesthetic cuff. It doesn't actually do anything. It's not like the other cuff where I had to add extra bits. This one's purely for silly little guy aesthetics. Ah dear. I'm getting dip flip. I don't know as much about the surgeries themselves because we were to do with fitting people after the surgeries, and there are a lot. There are a lot. I know more about the different areas where the scarring will happen, which is there's a few, but like I don't know as much about the specific surgeries because I'm not a surgeon. I was a post-surgery fitter. Yeah, slightly different. Ah dear. I'm sure whatever one you're getting though is the best one for you. Like your doctors always advise you with that sort of thing, right? So I'm sure whatever they've picked out, that's the one that you should be getting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. Also, I'm really digging the silly little guy arm. Oh dear. Silly little guy arm is very fun. Very fun. I do need to trim the rest of it off, however. Oh, tis fun. Look at that. Very fun. Very fun. Very silly, but very fun. Oh, dear. And I should still be able to use my hand, which is kind of what I wanted. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Good stuff. Okay, what I need to do then... Do I want to use just the machine? Do I want to just use the machine? Or do I want to hand stitch it first? I don't think I need to hand stitch this one nearly as much as I needed to hand stitch the other one, to be honest. This one feels pretty good. It's also much wider at the end, so I should fit on the machine easier. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Things are going good. Yep, 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 yep. We've nearly finished 2 sleeves, which is good because we're meant to finish this costume next week. Maybe. Ah, dear. Oh. Oh. I'm honestly surprised it took 4 years, but then again, I guess things are very behind. Yeah, I think we're going to switch to blue. I could do navy on the bottom if I wanted it to be navy inside, actually. Let's do that. We did like a little decorative edge, but we could have this one be sensible. Because the inside, the underneath color will be whatever the inside color will be, I think having that navy will make it a bit more subtle. That might be a good idea. Let's be a responsible sewer for a second. Just for 1 second, not for too long. Be a very short-term responsible sewer and do this with the correct color bobbin for once. Be a nice change of pace to actually use the correct things. Oh dear, and then we have to do this all over again with the other side. Unpredictable, you're still awake? I'm honestly so shocked you're still awake, Unpredictable. Jesus. No, you're fine. Please go get some Zeds. I kind of assumed you would have slept a while ago, bless you. Oh dear, genuinely. I would have thought I would have been like, what? Off you pop. Bye-bye. Oh dear, how's things going with you and the doctor? They're fine. We're managing. I'm slowly getting the feeling back in some of the nerves in my face, which we destroyed earlier this month. Fun stuff. Oh, actually, wait, no. Actual update. Wait a minute. This big update. Huge update. Okay. Right. There is a lot of backstory to this update, I've just realized. I've been going to the hospital for years. Since I was like a baby. I'm a sick lady. So I have to go pretty often, right? And get checkups and checks and stuff like that. And whenever you go to the hospital to have an appointment, they, in the UK, will send a letter to both you and your GP. I think you have to request it for yourself half the time, but we always have, so we've always got it. Where they send you basically a details of what happened during your appointment. They send it to your GP so that your general practitioner is also up to date, especially with like changes in medication and stuff like that. And then they also send you one for your personal records. And I, a couple years ago, stopped getting the same thing. They always used to say, and again, I've had these letters since I was like a baby, so I always get letters from the hospital, and they've always been like, Jelly was a very polite young lady, a very pleasant young lady, a very sweet young lady, and I'd always have something like that on them. And then a year or so ago, they just started calling me a young lady. They took away the pleasant and the sweet, and I was like, what have I done? Who have I offended? Why am I not being... I've been called, right, in this hospital for my whole life. I've always been a pleasant or a sweet or a nice young lady. Why are you not calling me pleasant and sweet and nice anymore? All right? So for years, and finally, I went back to them this month, because as we do, regular checkup stuff, they put pleasant young lady on there again. So whatever I've done, I've changed. I've gone back to being pleasant. The real hospital update is that I'm a pleasant young lady again. I had a short stint of just being a lady, whereas now I am pleasant again, apparently. I don't know what I did. Oh, it's not gonna fit, is it? No, damn my tiny wrists. Okay, it's fine. I'll live. Sniff. Yeah, but I don't know. Why was I not pleasant for like a year? I'm not sure, but I'm pleasant again now, so I guess it's fine. I'll forgive them. Hey, lady. Also, Celestina, good morning. Welcome on in. I wish I could have hung around a little longer in Chocky's. Did you manage to see the end of Chocky's stream or no? I hope that they finished it in time. I missed it because I'm going to bed. Damn it, sleeping times. I wanted to see it. Oh, dear. All right. Hey, Lady Eoden, yeah. They were just like, they stopped calling you pleasant one day and they never explained why. That's because they don't know you like we do, right? Right? America is not special, but chronic illness nonsense sucks regardless. I just wanted them to call me a pleasant young lady. Also, Techno, welcome back. So my hands are struggling to hold things today, so it's just like, let me just drop everything. Oh, you fell asleep earlier than that. According to Discord, they finished around 3 a.m. Oh. But I guess that's kind of like what cron crunching is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I don't think I've ever been called pleasant. Have you not? Unpredictable. I think you're a very pleasant person. Very pleasant, very sweet, very nice. If I was to write you a doctor's note, I would say that you're a very pleasant, sweet person. Hell yeah. Always straight to the point. I always get Jelly is a very pleasant and sweet young lady. And it's like, you damn right I am. Eventually they're going to take the young away and I'm going to get offended all over again. But for now, I am a very pleasant and sweet young lady. Yes, yes, yes. You are right. I'm very pleasant and sweet. And keep it like that. I'll remember this when you take it away. Oh, dear. All right, I'm just going to hook underneath there so that I can grab a place where you won't see it, my knot, and then I can immediately, I'm going to do whip stitch because I've done whip stitch for everything, and at this point, there's no reason to stop. It's been working for me so far. I guess I'll keep going. I say as I immediately knot. Excuse me. Stop it. You're going to embarrass me in front of the people. There are people watching right now. I don't want to embarrass myself. They're going to think I can't sew. Behave. Yes. Yes, I have been behaving. I've been very good. I've been very good at the doctors. I don't know why they'd have any reason to stop calling me pleasant. Oh, they call that dropsies when my hands don't work. Oh, yeah, that. Oh, then maybe you'll say to behave for that. Yeah, like when your hands just are like, nah, not holding it anymore, and it's like, please, work with me here. We have a deadline. I got to train before I got up. I've gotten intelligent and cheerful sometimes. I've never had cheerful, I don't think. I think I've had pleasant, sweet, and nice. I normally cry in my doctor's appointments though, so that's probably why. I just get very emotional. I'm just like, they're like, does it still hurt? I'm like, yeah, it still hurts. I'm an emotional person. Oh dear. Even these always compliment the outfit. Oh, that's pretty good. Hell yeah, I would also take outfit compliments. I know last time I had an endoscopy, of which I've had many at this point. They just love looking. Last time I had an endoscopy, they kept complimenting my socks, and I was just like, okay, just actually, in case you don't know what an endoscopy is when they put the tube down your throat, and they're like looking around for stuff, and they sometimes take biopsies and such. So it's like you have like a thing in your mouth, and then you have like a big tube down your throat, and then they're like, you got some really nice socks. Where did you get them? And I'm like, oh, like, what do you want me to say? You have like a massive tube down my throat. I'm like, oh my god, like, come on. What? Like, I'm pretty calm. I've had this many a time. I'm pretty used to it. But like, why? Like, what? Like, they were right though. I did have pretty cool socks on, so it's like, I'm not gonna say they were wrong. They weren't wrong. I did have cool socks. But also, could you have waited until you took the tube out of my mouth to tell me how much you like my socks? I think it's because when I'm having an endoscopy, I have like a little routine, right? Again, I've got kind of used to it, which is I will tense my toes, then I tense my ankles, then I tense my calves, then I tense my knees, then I tense my thighs. So I just like slowly move up my body, tensing each muscle one at a time for like 2 seconds. And I do that the whole way up, and then I go back down to my foot again. And by the time that I've done that like 2 times, it's over. And so, yeah, because endoscopies don't really hurt so much, but they're incredibly uncomfortable, right? So, yeah, while I'm having it, just to like distract me from the feeling, I play the game in my head of tense every muscle in the body one at a time, and then just, yeah, like, and go up the body and then go back down the body again. So that's probably why they complimented my toes, because I was probably wiggling them because I was trying to tense them. So that's probably why. But also, how the hell am I meant to answer you? I have a massive like, there is literally no way I can answer you. Also, thank you for the knocks on bookcases. I appreciate it, science. Thank you, China. Good morning. Are you making a Jessica Awesome? Yes, we are making Fizzaroli from Hell of a Boss. Yes. Dropsies also happen when you need your hands the most. It's very true. They abandon you. Better than colonoscopies, but not by much, yeah. It's like being at the dentist, but like really deep in the dentist. The dentist has gone far too deep. I don't think you're gonna find teeth down there, you know? He stuck it down my throat and then started complimenting my socks. Is that what I said? Did you quote that word for word? Or did you take liberties? I feel like liberties may have been taken. Certainly a ride, yeah. I don't mind them as much. I'm very lucky as well. Like, I don't feel too sick after them or anything like that. I don't have any of that. I just had the sore throat the next day. So it's like, not too bad. I don't like them. Like, as a normal human being, I would rather not. But like, it doesn't bother me so much because I've had, how many? I think I've had 7 or 8 endoscopies now in my life. And I will probably have 7 or 8 more because I have to have them regularly. So yeah. I've had a lot. These days I go 0 sedation as well because I want to remember. Because otherwise, when you're younger, you have to go fully under just in case you wiggle and cause damage. So you have to be like completely knocked out. But when you're 18 plus, you have the option to either do no painkillers, no sedation, just go for it. They'll still numb your throat like with a spray, but they won't do the rest of it, which is what I normally go for. Or you can take sedation. If you're very stressed out, go for sedation. If you're not stressed out and if you know you're going to have more endoscopies, it's kind of nice to know what to expect because you know it's like it's going to be uncomfortable for a minute. What are they looking for? A brain. A brain. They haven't found it yet, but I think soon maybe they will. Oh dear. Give it enough, boss. Yeah, give it enough. They're not gonna find. I think they're gonna find one day. Maybe it'll be the next one. We haven't got lucky so far, but maybe soon. I think it's only a matter of time before they find my brain in there. Maybe they'll have to take it up my nose next time instead of going the other way. My head's up my ass, and I have to go. You're colonoscopy to find your brain. Oh, I really like that. We're just gonna have a look for a brain tube straight up the ass. I like that. Yes, I would like to add that into human lore, please. I would like to add that to the human lore archives, that for certain individuals when looking for a brain, one must look up their ass. I like that. I like that for human lore. Please add. So stupid. Unpredictable, go to bed! Everyone's got a note on a post procedure saying they use more seductive like the man I talk the whole time. Seduce them more. Give them more. Oh my god. I need to see Hell of a So How Bad. Hell of the Boss is free on YouTube, so it's a little easier to access. It's good. I like it. We're doing like a quilted version, so we're not really sticking to like character design. We're sticking to the base character design, but we're definitely going a bit fun with it. Because I wanted to use up a lot of old fabrics in my hoard already. So this is us using those up. Oh dear. Oh, I have to go nearly head MRI. Oh, they're so loud. Oh my god, sorry, I must scream. MRIs are like... Actually, we could listen to an MRI right now. I forget that this is a thing you can do, because this is what I did before I had to have my first ever one. Wait. MRI noises. Some people like this, I will say. This is a whole thing, that some people just really like the sounds of MRIs. Oh dear. Please.
Today we're bringing you MRI sounds filmed inside the MRI scan room of a...
I don't remember this one. Ah! Yeah, this is very chill. It's not very like heavy beats. I remember more donk 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 donk. You like this? Oh, Jenny, what OST are you listening to today? I'm listening to the sounds of an MRA with audio frequency analyzer. Where's the long beep? You're right. This is missing some of the bits that I remember as well. That's better. That's better. Now that's... that's a bit more... That's a bit more like I remember. Give me the big thunks, though. Yeah! Tick, 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 tick. Ba, 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 ba. It's so hard to concentrate. God, I love it. love music. No, because yeah, otherwise it'll go skadoosh. Earplugs, oh my god. They're over at mine, yeah. They started playing James, they asked last time at my, no, the first time at my MRI. They were like, do you want us to play music? And I was like, yeah, that'd be nice. And then they started playing like James Blunt, and I was like, no. And not that I dislike James Blunt, like, and if you like them, go ahead. But it does not sound good with the sounds of an MRI machine. Like, James Blunt and MRI sounds are just, it's not. There we go, this is better. This is so much better. I got... Yeah, my last one was 45 minutes long. They were looking for a brain in my stomach again, and we just can't find it. It's somewhere. I will say, though, it is weirdly therapeutic. It's very loud, though. Medical device dial-up noises. Yeah. Yeah, remember, Crick, when you were like, what music do you play on stream? And Crick, I got you. This is good streaming music, right? You're beautiful, it's true. I saw your face in a crowded place. I don't know what to do. 'Cause all I think about is you. Literally, it was like that. It's like, no. So I like put my hand up for like 1 second. I was like, can you turn off the blunt, please? I'm good. No more James Blunt for me. Oh, dear. Lovely Africa. I'll turn it down a little bit for you because it's probably kind of loud. I'm glad you're liking the Africa. Oh my god. And before I get DMCA'd, yeah, gotta be careful about that MRI noise DMCA. The craft works on steroids, it is. I think goes surprising well with MRI noise. And that would actually make sense though. I could see that. New layer for the song. We can't add any more layers. The fundraise is over. Layers are done. I still need to edit that together so you can hear it. Poor China. China's put by there like, what the hell are you doing? I want a hospital call? I don't know if I want to hear hospital call. I will say, the thing that's really actually, like, really making me laugh about this is the #1 most recommended thing off this. Do you want to guess what it is? Like, as in, like, the top bar, it's got recommendations because you liked MRI sounds inside of a scan room. You want to know? You want to know what the recommendation is? I think I know what song this is. I don't know 100%. No, not colonoscopy sounds, although that would be a ride. It's Calabria 2007, the radio edit. Which I think is the one that goes bam 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 bam. It's like, if you would like some more noises. Why? What? Oh dear lord. Yeah, I don't know. But apparently a lot of people that are looking up MRI sounds are also really down for that song. Oh, back we go, sorry. Did me get face whispers from 2 Point Hospital? It's true. Actually, you make a very good point. That is a 2 Point Hospital once. 2 tick, I'm Googling. Yeah, I don't think I can play that one live on stream because I think I will get DMCA'd if I play it because it does look like a legitimate song. But yeah, it's popped up in my recommended of, I think you're gonna really like this, Jelly. And it's like, am I? Damn right, maybe I am. Do you want the spelling? It's CALABRIA 2007 radio edit. Which I'm assuming is to edit out swearing or something? I don't know. I don't remember there being lyrics to that song, to be honest. I just remember bam 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 bam. Calabria, that's the one. It is. I thought it was, but I don't remember there being lyrics, so I don't know why it needs a radio edit. Oh, okay, could just be shorten it. That's fair. Or maybe I've only just, yeah. I'm gonna just start repeating radio edit. This is the radio edit of my stream, to be fair. That one, so nostalgic. Oh my god, just like being in the machine again. Oh dear. It's the original Spanish one, so it has the lyrics. Oh, not Spanish, Jamaican. Ah, okay. How about Boom Louder? Listen, I can only tell you what YouTube is recommending, and YouTube recommended Calabria 2007, the radio edit. Oh dear. I don't make the rules. That's what YouTube says you're gonna like if you like MRI sounds. And to be fair, I'm enjoying the MRI sounds, and I do also like beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. So maybe I do like it. They're both beeps and bops, to be fair, kind of. One's a beep and one's a bop. Oh dear. I'm gonna stop listening to MRI sounds now. I hope that's all right with everyone. I'm really sorry if anyone feels like they're missing out on the MRI content. My bad. My bad. I think I've had enough MRI sounds for the day. Oh dear. Unpredictable, why are you still awake? Why are you still awake? It would be a bop. You're damn right. But why are you awake? Aren't you meant to be asleep? Weren't you meant to be asleep half an hour ago? To be fair though, you did have to hit. We did need more. A second opinion on the MRI sounds. Very important. Very important. We needed to know. Thinking of Destination Calabria, which was released in... Oh! Okay, so I'm thinking of that. Is that the instrumental one? And then that's the original then, is it? Oh no, wait. That was released in 2006. Then... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a heckin' second. Because the rest of the house woke up and it's noisy. Oh no! Oh, that is hard. That is rough. That is rough. I'm not gonna hold that against you. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I have a... But yeah, MRIs. Weird noisy things. Very weird. Very noisy. I'm always terrified that I've like... I'm sure it's not just me. It's like an irrational fear, right? It is definitely an irrational fear. But I'm always afraid. I'm like, what if there's like metal in my body somewhere and I just don't know about it and I'm gonna go inside the MRI machine and I'm going to die? What about that, huh? What about that? Because MRIs are made of giant magnets, which means you cannot take metal anywhere in the room with the MRI. It will ping it across the room. It's very dangerous. So no metal near the MRI machines. You cannot, if you have metal in you, get in an MRI. That's not safe. So I'm always very afraid. I'm like, what if there is a piece of metal lodged somewhere in my body and I just don't know about it, and then I'm gonna go into the MRI machine and I'm going to die. Yeah, like what if, yeah, exactly. What if I accidentally ate metal last week? What if I was shot and I just forgot the bullet is still lodged in me? And I'm gonna find out when I go near the MRI, it's gonna rip out of me and I just don't remember. Again, it's a very irrational fear because logically I know that I've not been shot, and if I had, I'd remember it. But like irrationally, but what if though? Oh dear. Yeah, you have to be real careful with stuff like that. I think they'll normally ask you, they'll announce, like, have you got any of this? Have you ever had this? Have you got this? Have you got this, this, and the other? I always mention, I have a couple of fillings, and I always mention them, and they're always like, ah, that's fine. That's okay. But there are other things which wouldn't be fine. So I guess it depends. It probably depends on what you have. But some things you definitely cannot have in the MRI room, and you wouldn't want to make the mistake. You definitely wouldn't make the mistake twice. Oh dear. And yeah, I have a very irrational fear every time I go into an MRI that I'm like, but what if though? Oh dear. But would you remember? I don't know. Hopefully. Hopefully I would. Oh dear. The 2000 that was done by something the same sax like to the success. Oh, and I didn't do too well, but that's the one I'm being recommended. The Nemo permanent radar. That's good. I'm glad. I had an MRI safe outfit on the MRIs do, no metal on it anywhere, and I don't have to do the hospital clothing. Nice. But would you remember? I don't know. Natural selection. It's like it depends on the metal. Like if it's so great, it's fine. You probably have to have that discussion with a doctor. It's probably best to announce any metal that you know is on you, and then they can make the decision, right? Like, you wouldn't want to make a mistake. Don't eat too much iron. Exactly. Hold off on the spinach for a while. Oh dear. I always have to wear scrubs. Me too. They use metal, they use plastics these days. I have one very old one, like a very old filling from when I had an incident. Is it surprising? Might I be a small amount accident prone? There's a chance. Ah dear, so I do have a little metal one, but it's fine. Can you imagine? You went around, yeah, that's my fear. That is exactly what I can imagine. That's my massive fear. That's just my fear. That's what I'm afraid of. Also, we've done the stitching around one of them. I just need to do the stitching on the other side, and then hecking sleeve is good to go. Happy days. Oh dear, I do have to argue with some of them, but so far I've won. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Instant jelly. Well, I know, right? It's so unbelievable because I'm definitely not accident prone at all. Oh, Minimal, good morning. Welcome on in. I do have all my confidence. I used to think I was weaker than most men, but after 2 matches, I realized I'm now weaker than most women as well. I'm down with being weaker than most women, though. That's kind of cool. I like strong women. I kind of want to be a strong woman, though. One day. How you doing, Minimal? I hope you're doing well. One day I will be a strong woman. Not today, but one day. I probably feel that too if I had to get an MRI. I've heard that prison tattoos, because not the right kind of ink, get hot in MRI machines. Ooh, I don't know about that. I mean, I've only ever had tattoos from other places. I talked to Tech about that once. Ooh, interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Curious. There was a mashup of Destination Unknown released in 2003. Oh my god. Wait, how many versions of this song exist? And why is this one specifically recommended to people that are interested in MRI noises? The questions. I have so many questions. That saw the other day, she looks good in a suit and I think she should bench press me. I want to be her when I grow up. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I want to be her when I grow up. I want to be a woman that can bench press other women. That's what I want to be. You and me both. And Messenger as well. There's actually like a group of people on Twitch who are like, I want to be the kind of person that can just bench press women. I just have to work out a lot more for that. But one day, with enough time and patience, maybe I would be the kind of person who could bench press another woman. And that's the goal. That's the dream, honestly. That is the dream right there. One day. I was gonna add the redeem, not doing Boobtober, because Boobtober, weird time of the year, weird time, we've got a lot of stuff going on right now. But like, when things quieten down a bit, I am gonna add the redeem in to do, because we used to do workouts on the stream, for like when we're doing embroidery and stuff, but because we haven't done as much embroidery recently, we've kind of like laxed on that, like we should be doing it more, because it's really good for my shoulders and back, so we're probably gonna add that in as an alert redeem at some point. Oh my god, is that Crystal Cat? Wait a minute, 2 seconds, let me get my stitch through. How are you doing? Good morning, I hope you had a good stream. Crystal is a very talented felting artist. How was your stream? I hope it was good. I hope that the felting is going well. I'm assuming you were doing felting today. If I wasn't, please do. Tiny raid? No, huge raid from talented people. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I hope you had a lovely stream. Oh dear. Want to be bench pressed by a pretty lady? I will not stop now, but yes, goals. It is goals. Yeah, it's goals. Bench pressed by women, but also to bench press women. I want both. I want too much. Oh dear. Enough repetitions of your stream exercise and it'll happen. That's my thought, is if we keep going. Also, Kepper, thank you for the... That's another thing. Wait, sorry. You've triggered a brain thing now. Because I can't raise my... Why is there eyeliner on my eyelid? Are my eyes sweating? Could be. But yeah, because I can't raise my eyebrows very much at the moment, I can do about this much. That's as much as I can raise them, which is not very good. It's because I've had injections to start to kill the nerves in my head for, you know, fun stuff. Anyway, but because I can't raise my eyebrows right now, if I look up at people, it's terrifying, especially if I'm smiling, because it goes, I can't raise my eyebrows. So like, whenever I'm looking up at Shiny, because Shiny's 6'3", if I look up at Shiny without tilting my whole head, Shiny just gets me looking at them like this. And I don't have an evil expression, like I promise. But like, it just doesn't look very good. Because I can't raise my eyebrows at all, so it just looks evil. Oh dear. Also, Crystal, I should say, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, please do. As much as you're very welcome here, if you do need to go look after yourself, completely understand. Oh, hi Raiders, hi. I just want women. Understood. Understandable. Also, Zeus, good morning. Hi there. Happy Boobtober. Happy Boobtober. I need to do this at my home. Yeah, to like Botox or migraine. That didn't work for me, but I hope it works for you. It's got a less than 1% chance of working for me, Celestina. So I am 8 years into treatment. I had my, I had a bit of an accident. just a little bit of a silly guy accident. I was just being a bit of a silly guy. And I had a metal beam smash my skull. I smashed it, I fractured it in 2 places. And since then, I've had migraines every single day for the last 8 years. But I would say I look pretty good, all things considered, right? So unfortunately, most migraine treatments are just like, do not work for me because my migraines are caused specifically by a high impact injury. But it means that also, whatever, we live. Listen, I'm here. I got a really good picture from my wedding where you can see exactly where my head split. 2 seconds. You want to see my little Klingon forehead? You can't see it very well on stream, but I have like a little dimple in my forehead, and it's where it's smashed. It's where I got smashed. Smashed live on stream, but no, not live on stream. Look at my little Klingon forehead. Oh dear. There it is. It was that orbital and that bit at the top of my head. So that's the chunk that left me. It gave up. I can't believe it caved to a heckin' pole. I thought we were stronger than this. Yeah, silly stuff. But yeah, it just means nothing really works, but we're trying Botox and migraines anyway because it has like a 1% chance. Why not give it a go? And then after that, we just get, you know, we just go on our way. Oh dear. I don't think I'm sleeping today. Oh no, is it really loud, unpredictable? Is there like a lot of very loud noises? Leaf blowing? Oh god, yeah. Oh, like Homer Simpson in the cranial brain type. Yeah, just got a little crayon in there. That's why they keep looking at my stomach, see if it's gone down there. I don't like to use this excuse. You just need the spoon impression. Yeah, just why not? Why not? Crypto, remove it. Jelly will be smart. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the piss, by the way, New York. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Well, when you can bench press women, you can make a clip. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna bench press women and be a Klingon. I have never watched Star Trek, so I have no idea what that includes, but hell yeah. Also, Crystal, yeah, if you need to do any self-care, please do. But guys, if you've not checked out Crystal, they are one of the most talented, and probably one of the most talented felting artists on Twitch, if not the most, because it's not a very common craft to see around here. And they do like absolutely adorable animal felts, where like they're just amazing. Really high detail felted animals. They put them on like cozies and stuff like that. Just really, really talented person. If you haven't checked out Crystal Cat, please do send them some love because they're incredibly talented. And I feel like people would genuinely be blown away. It's just because people don't expect to see felting on Twitch. Also, what the heck is this? I'm gonna cut this. We're gonna start this again. This is weird. Oh dear. They do amazing. They do absolutely fantastic felting. Is a key to a Klingon. Trust me? Okay, I'll trust you as someone who knows Star Trek. But don't do Nerd or Orders Klingon. The middle one's my fave. Okay, the middle one. In Klingon, women bench press the men. That's what I want to do. I want to bench press men. I've just been really busy. Yeah, it's honestly so impressive the stuff that you do though. Again, actually felting or not sewing felt. Yeah, no, sorry, Celestina. Literally, they felt the creatures themselves, and they're so detailed. They do so many animals, and they're so well done. If you have not checked out Crystal Cat, they are incredibly talented, like insanely talented. That's the coolest fiber art, isn't it? Hell yeah, and they do it really, really well as well. So yeah, if you've not checked out, this is your call to go check out Crystal Cat. I can't now give them a shout out for another goddamn 45 minutes because of the Twitch cooldown on the big ones. I can do them a small shout out, I just can't do them the big one. The big one is on a cooldown by Twitch, not by me. Why not bench press the best? The bench? Maybe. Oh, it's one of the, thank you, yes, oh yeah, there's the link to Discord. Feel free to nip in and out whenever you like. At the end of stream, we always do a Discord art share as well, where, oh my god, I sewed it backwards into my thumb. Ew. How dare you, disgusting, it's fine. But yeah, we have a look at the end of the stream, and we have a look at everyone's crafts, and we cheer everyone on, but we'll do that at the end of stream. Yes. But you can go look now. You can go look right now. Nothing to stop you looking. Oh dear. Press the machine while someone's using it. I see that animation on YouTube. Hell yeah. I already say this, but I say it again. Not only does she make them look realistic, but the animals also look like they have personality. Genuinely. Like, they are so well done. Yeah. I just feel like people don't expect to see felting on Twitch, and so sometimes, yeah, you don't find people like Crystal, but Crystal does such amazing ones. And they are stunning. Stunningly beautiful. joining. Hell yeah, we have a lot of very talented crafters in there. We are very, very blessed. Most of which are 10 times better than I. I'm just lucky. I'm very good at, I'm yapping. I'm good at talking. I can talk and talk and talk and talk. But like, when we're looking at skill, when we're looking at like competency level, the amount of like very competent artists in our Discord, we are incredibly blessed. The walking health and safety strikes again. I am a walking health and safety striking hazard. It's fine. It's okay. Maybe I should start getting the injections in my hands to kill the nerves in my hands, so that I can't feel the needle as much. Oh dear. I know I said take a shot every time you said sleeves. I don't think it actually does. I'm so sorry. Goblin, are you okay? Oh god, we have said sleeves an awful lot of times. Ah, excuse me. Big hick. Ah, smaller hick. There you go. Oh, also, anyone who's coming with Crystal, we are currently fundraising for BOOBTOBER still. Oh my god, wait, the total's gone up quite a lot. Who the heck's been fundraising so much? Oh my god. Total's only like 200 away from 12,000. Who's heckin' smashing it? Which of yous is smashing it today? Oh dear. Someone's raised like $200. I don't know who it is. All right, who's stalking BOOBTOBER streamers? That's not me. Who else is stalking the BOOBTOBER streamers? Does anyone know who's raised like $200 today? Or is it like a collaborative team effort? Oh my gosh. Whoever it is, congratulations. The BOOBTOBER team is still going until the end of the month. My fundraising personally ended last week. However, we are currently shouting out Standoff Cat's campaign. Standoff Cat is a bean that joined us this year for BOOBTOBER and has been absolutely killing it with their awareness raising. They've really been like saying some really good things and really useful stuff, and they've been giving their own experiences and incorporating those as part of their BOOBTOBER talks. They had, until earlier today, not reached their first goal. They've just reached their first goal and they're very close to their second goal. I think they're like, what are they? $10, like $15-ish away from their second goal. So we're just supporting them today to try and help them get to as many goals as possible, because they've been doing such a good job, such a heckin' good job, talking about breast cancer and talking about why fundraising for amazing charities like the BCRF does so much good, and again, using their own stories to talk about that. An absolute asset to the team, and we've been, fundraising for them today. And they've been very heckin' cool. Leaf Blower Man is apparently a lawn service. They might do the whole street. Oh god. Oh, unpredictable, no. There are a couple of BOOBTOBER streamers I've live at the moment, so I'd say it's probably a collective. I got you. Everyone's just doing really well. I can actually have a look at see who's live right now. Who's live right now? Who's live? It is... Oh my god. Okay, are you ready? Okay. Kel's Bells, George FO8, Black Apple Creative, Ortisaurus, Elise, and Saki are all live fundraising for BOOBTOBER right now. There's quite a few. Oh dear. You're not getting paid by the whole street. Oh, yeah, that is true. Nick, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Squid's going to be going live in a tick as well. Yeah, there's like 8 BOOBTOBER streamers live right now fundraising for breast cancer awareness, and we are shouting out Standoff Cat's campaign because, again, Standoff Cat, very, very sweet beat. I got a really good clip from their channel, but I don't know if they'd be okay with me sharing that on the stream, so I'm not gonna share it, but it was a really good clip of them talking about like breast cancer and why the research is so important, and again, like sharing personal takes on things, which was really, really lovely to hear. And like that they've seen with their own eyes things get better because of breast cancer research, which is like really important, really important. So yeah, got some absolutely amazing clips from people this year, and yeah, Standoff Cats definitely we got some lovely clips from, and it'd be nice to help them hit as many of their goals as possible, because although I do stand by raising awareness during Breast Cancer Awareness Month is the most important thing, when someone's doing so well on awareness, it is nice to help them hit some of their milestones as well. So massive thank you to everyone who has been donating. Literally every dollar helps. I would also say, if you're doing things like donating $1 to streamers because that's what you could afford, which is like, again, never go out of your own pocket. If you know, Christmas is coming, things are getting colder, make sure that you look after yourself first and foremost before donating to charity. But if you are donating like $1 to charity, pop a little nice note near it, because a lot of the time streamers don't see those comments while live, but after they end their stream, you go back through the donations and you see all the nice comments people have left, just being like, thank you for fundraising, thank you for giving it a go, thank you for sharing this, thank you for doing this. And like those little things can make such a huge difference, especially if someone's just done like a really long stream or been working really hard. Like it makes a massive difference. So yeah, if you are doing any of those smaller donos, leave little notes, or big donos as well. Leave little notes thanking the streamers. Like, they're all working really, really hard to raise money for breast cancer awareness. For a lot of these streamers, it's their first ever fundraiser. They've never done fundraising on Twitch before. So like, they're really going out of their comfort zone to give something new a go, to do nice things for charity. So yeah, we love them very much. We love them very much. Everyone's been working really hard and we're very proud of everyone. Or at least I am. Oh dear. How are you? I'm good. You're not? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. How am I actually? Well, I had a 24-hour migraine yesterday, which was kind of but Boobtober's going really well, so I'm really happy about that. It's hard to stay mad when the team is doing so well with fundraising. So yeah, that's been, I was mad, but then I was not mad anymore. Hey Daddy, I don't know if I've forgiven you for the cursed pic you sent me. Oh no, oh no. Everyone with a torn rotator cuff, raise your hand. Oh no, I'm sorry. This is the goddamn, no one can raise their arm. It's a good mental imagery. I'm sorry to hear that though, Nick. How long is it gonna take to get better? How long are we looking at? How long without use of arm do you think? Have you been given an estimate or no? I hope that you have the use of your arm back soon. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the big heart, sweet. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, do you want to see something else cool? This is a bit of a secret cool thing though, because I haven't shared this in the Boobtober Discord, but we have some extra giveaways. We have some extra giveaways for Boobtober this year, and they're pretty cool. I will share this properly with credits and everything like that in the Discord later, but just as a little sneak peek. Look at the gosh darn size of this sticker. Look at this. It's also got rainbow film on it. You see this? You seeing this? You seeing this massive rainbow sticker? See that? Yeah, look at that. You like that? You like rainbow? Or. Jeebus, that's a big Flappy. Is a big boy. He's very large. We have a few extra giveaways for the team, but it's secret. You didn't see anything here. It's all a secret. Don't tell anyone. It's huge. We had them specially printed. Oh, dear. Well, thank you for the hydrate and the pulse check, Maggie. Why is it so big? Because we had someone specially print them for us. Again, I'll do the full credit because it's another streamer. But we had someone specially print them for us at a larger scale so that we could give away some big ones. Hey girls, show me what them stickers do. They do rainbows. Out of work for a week. Okay, follow up this coming Wednesday. We'll know more from there, but it's a minor test. Okay. I hope you have, I know it's not fun to like be forced to take a week off work, but I hope that you do manage to get some nice relaxation time in while you have your week off work, even if it's not ideal. Yeah. Oh dear, that sticker is huge, it is! Oh dear. So you're gonna have to wear it as a mask and dress up as a Flappy. It is a sticker, so you probably don't want to stick it to your skin, but yes, it is large enough. Like, I have them in a little wallet to one side to keep them safe, but yeah. They're pretty big. They're pretty huge. There's a few of them. There might be even some extra color ones. Who knows? Oh, dear. It's paid because I did it while working, so to be honest, it's not awful. Okay. But it's annoying. Like, time off sounds great until you're forced to take time off, and then it's annoying. At least that's always been my opinion. I love the idea of time off until I'm forced to take time off when I didn't get to plan it, and it's like, oi oi. I'm just sat at home bored because I wasn't ready for time off. But I guess also sometimes it is nice just to have like a time where you can just brain. Oh dear. Oh, and have a lovely lurk, Squid. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope that it goes well. It's paid. I don't know. Yeah, it's not sticking to skin, but could hope on maybe use some string. Enjoy paid time off. Yeah, at least it's paid. That is good. Yeah, it's nice when you can plan it. Time off should be voluntary. Yeah, it just doesn't feel the same when it's because you're not well for whatever reason. Doctor said it happened because my arm muscles are way stronger than they should be, so tendons couldn't handle. Oh, the doctors were like, oh. Speaking of comments from the doctors, we were literally talking about this earlier, Nick, because they finally started putting "pleasant young lady" back on my hospital records, because we always get a copy of them and sent to us in the post whenever we go to the hospital here. Even if it's just like a checkup, they'll send a copy to you in the post, like what happened at your checkup. And they always used to refer to me as a pleasant young lady. And then a couple years ago, they just started referring to me as a young lady. And I have not let them live it down. How dare you stop referring to me as pleasant young lady? And then just start out of nowhere without warning, start calling me just young lady. But when I went back to the hospital last time, they added pleasant back in again, so I'm forgiving them for now. They've gone back to allowing me to be pleasant, which I'm glad. But damn heckin' straight. Nick forgot to do 10 a day in the gyms. I'm gonna stop calling you young. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna find breakfast before they get ready to watch my favorite Pally streamer. So you can get the drops. Hell yeah. Enjoy your drops. Take care, Celestina. Thank you for popping by. It was lovely to see you. But yeah, have fun. Take time off as you need. I am having to take 3 months off of a mental breakdown. It's important to take off time off regularly. Remember, time off is part of your compensation pass-through for work, and you should not feel guilty about needing it. No, 100%. And it should be part of the compensation package, and you should get it. Clearly you weren't pleasant. Well, I mean, I think I've always been pretty pleasant. I always try my best to be very polite. Jelly would be a pleasant old lady. Yeah, I don't mind them taking away the young, but you don't take away my pleasant. I would like to go from pleasant young lady to pleasant lady to pleasant old lady. Just, you know, I just don't want to lose the pleasant. The pleasant's the bit that I'm annoyed about that they took away for a while. Like, what did I do? What did I do to deserve that? How dare you take away my pleasantness? Oh, dear. Still got muscles? So I guess you're doing some physical work. Oh, I want to get muscles. I want to get... We've decided already that half of chat wants to bench press women. And also be bench pressed. Or one or the other. We have 2 wolves inside of us. One of us wants to bench press women. The other one wants to be bench pressed. Although some of us only have 1 wolf inside them, which is valid and fair as well. Sometimes we don't have 2 wolves. Sometimes we just have 1 very loud wolf. Oh dear. There you go. I'm just gonna stitch down here so it doesn't pop open. There we are. Peasant old lady, oi oi! Pleasant, yeah, thank you. Going into luck with Wicca, have a lovely luck, and a massive thank you for all the fundraising you've done for BOOBTOBER. Take care of yourself. Actually, let me do Wicca a little shout out real quick, because they have been working their socks off for charity, and they deserve a lot of heckin' love. I'm sorry, I'm terrible with shout outs, but Wicca deserves a lot of heckin' love. They, during the raid train, streamed 5 days straight, 12-hour streams for breast cancer awareness. If you are not a streamer, that might not seem that difficult, but let me tell you, I am a streamer, and 12 hours a day, 5 days in a row, when you're fundraising, that's a ridiculous amount of work. And so yeah, if you haven't checked out Wicca before, they play a variety of games. They have like a really sweet, chill kind of vibe, and they've also been absolutely working their socks off for charity, and deserve a lot of heckin' love. Go send them some love, genuinely. Oh, it is peasant and Jelly is missing. No, it was written down, so that'd be really difficult. You volunteered to be bench pressed. I'm a plumber. The shoulder injury was trying to break some line. Ah, okay, because a lot of rust. There are 2 wolves inside you. You should see a doctor. True. True. Or that's what they keep looking for in my stomach. They're looking for the 2 wolves inside me. They'll find it at some point, I'm sure. I can't wait to get my next MRI and they just have like 2 wolves inside of the body. That's the only image we get back with. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. They both have pack tactics feats. They get +1 to attack, 12 flanking. Hell yeah, that sounds tight. It's a hecking ton of work. Hecking ton of work. Like so much work. Oh dear. Also, speaking of so much work, that's a little sleevey done. Look at the sleeve. Look at the sleeve. It's good. I like it. Good sleeve. I need to trim the inside so it stops pulling out, but like, it's pretty much done. I can just trim that later. It's pretty good. Have a sleeve. Yeah. It's very cartoony and silly, but I like it. I want to put buttons on it so badly. Like imagine buttons and sequins on the ends of the points. There's my sleeve inside my sleeve because it's sleeveception, and then when I get that one on, it'll be sleeve inside of sleeve inside of sleeve. Shall I pin it in there so you can see where it's going to go? That might be a good vibe, mightn't it? Let me pin it in there so you can see what's going on. If Jelly was a military general, where's she about armies? In her sleeveys. You're damn right, I'd keep them in my sleeveys. I got so many sleeves. I could have so many armies. All right. I need a pin. Okay. I need to get inside of the sleeve. Practical, sneaky inside of maybe this sleeve. Okay. Ah! No, stop it. Stop it. Don't fight me. We're on the same team. Okay, it's not perfect, but there's a vibe there. The hat is like, stop. Just, yeah. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, hat is big and in charge. Sleeve. It needs a cuff on that, but that's a separate piece. I'll do that some other time. But the bit there is done at least. That is in fact a sleeve. Look at that hat. That hat is big. That hat was strangling me yesterday. That was an intense hat. Dear, pin it so we can sleeve what's going on. Can you sleeve what's going on there? You sleeving that? Look at that sleeve in there. Oh dear. Hat look quite heat. Hat big. Big hat, very large. Do you want to see big hat? JH, did you miss big hat earlier? I can put big hat back on again. I really wish my eyelids would stop sweating. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look, what is that? What is this? What's happening here? Stop that. Get out of there. Stop sweating. Do you want to see hat? I can show hat. Hat big, but it is. I do like it very much. Okay. Wow. Come hat. Must show the people. It's also very messy at the moment because I haven't trimmed anything because I'm still working on it. It's a work in progress. Hat's not finished yet. The hat is getting there. It's also really attractive to put it on and off. Like, I never look my best until I'm putting on a massive cosplay hat. Okay. And then pull it down here. And then there you go. Nice. There it is. I'm turning these into pockets so I can put my convention tickets in them. It's also still a work in progress. This hat is not finished. It is also like, oh my gosh. It is a lot. It's a lot, but I like it. It's also very nice and squishy. I can't hear goddamn anything except for my hat, but I love it. Look how long it is. I have the ends. Look how long my hat is. It's so long. Oh my gosh. Such a long hat. Such a long hat. But it's good. I like it. This is what everyone's been saying, and it's like, it is a very similar kind of look to that, but it's not meant to be. But you could probably use it as like the same kind of pattern if you were trying to make something. It's not heavy is the thing, but what I did before, which was my mistake, I sewed the back of the hat to the zip, which was not a good idea, because if you sew the back of the hat to the zip, it means that the hat pulls in like this when you wear it, and then you slowly over time get strangled because it's like around your neck. So yeah, I've learned from my mistakes. It's still like a little tight around here, but it's like not uncomfortably tight, and there is like, I can fit a whole fist up the back. So like, even though it's like relatively tight in the front, I have quite a lot of space. The only thing that's a little annoying is I kind of want this to be a little lower down, but I could also unpick it and just sew it further down. So I have options. But it's getting there. Right now, it's got stuffing in the top, which I can very easily move because I've only stuffed the top, especially considering that now I am considering to add pockets in rather than stuffing it. So this is where we're at. This is where we're at. It's fit, again, most places, not actually sewn, but it's in there. I can fit a whole fist up the back. Okay, got nothing. Listen, well, I meant like, well also, but like, look. Wait, 2 seconds. I need something that I can hide away that I can also fish back out relatively easily. Timothy. Sorry, Timothy. But what I mean is like I have pockets in here and nobody can see them. So I can just put stuff in my pockets and then it's gone. But you can't see them. So I can just put whatever I want, and then it's like, oh, do I need to get Timothy out really quickly? Oh yeah, 2 seconds. There we go. It just falls back into place again. So I have 2 very secret pockets now in my head where I can put whatever I like. Oh dear. It's very silly. It's very silly. I also have like an inbuilt headrest if I want to like rest anywhere. It's pretty good. I kind of like it quite a lot. But yeah, I can put so much in these and you just can't see them from the outside really at all. I'm probably going to put like a little liner in it so that they can't go the whole way down the hat because otherwise I'm going to lose them. But yeah, I can put like a little smaller pocket within these and then I can just use this as pockets. I wish that my eyelids would stop sweating. Oh my gosh. I'm going to keep noticing that. I must away. Oh, Hope, take care. Congratulations on all the hard work as well. Well done. Well done on all the heckin' sewing work. Amazing. Heck yeah. A lot of hecking work. All right. Oofs, I love you. I'm gonna put you there for now. I'm done with you for a bit. Oh, dude, maybe some people want alcohol bottles. I could just whack alcohol and then there'd be enough space. They'd be really heavy though. And if they hit anyone, because they're quite long, that could be like a real hazard. Yes, arm is on there now. We can do second arm. Second arm time. Airplane neck pillows and snack holders. Multifunctional. It's pretty cool. They're pretty cool. All right, so this is where we're at the other one. This is also what the other sleeve looked like before it was done. Actually, maybe I should take a picture of it at about this stage. Do you think? For like a resource, maybe? I could take a picture of it at this stage. I should be better at taking pictures at earlier stages, because then if people are trying to follow along with what I'm doing, it gives like a better, more well-rounded, this is what I'm doing kind of vibe. Oh, that does mean the sun has to come out. A work in progress picture. Okay. Put the sun away again. Put the sun away again. Yeah, that'll do. Nice. All right, we can use that. We can use that. Okay. Flaps headpiece. You can fit so much in these bad boys. If those at the venue weren't watching right now, I mean, I'm not gonna spot. I'm probably gonna put my ticket in the hat. Thing is, if I'm in a cosplay, it depends though, because I've never been to MCM Birmingham. MCM London has like, you know, when you go to the airline, they have like the metal detector gates that you walk through. So if you're in cosplay, they have those for you at London, where you basically walk through like the metal detecting gates, or you did. I don't know if they still do, but they did have those. So you would basically be walking through like, yeah, like an airport security gate, so that if you had metal on it, they'd have to find out exactly where it was and all that kind of good stuff. It's done by the same company, but it is at a different venue, so I don't know if that is a thing at MCM Birmingham, but I do remember it from MCM London. Yes. I do remember them and their little security gate. 2 seconds, I'm just gonna trim some of this off because I have so much of it for starters, but also it's just very flibbity flobbity. Like it just wants to wobble all over the place. Like it's, oh my god, I hate this. I need to find a bag for it because it just wants to like unravel constantly. It's horsehair braid, so it's to be expected, but it's very annoying. Okay, wrap all this up because we don't need any more of this for a minute. And put it in there. There you go. Do all cosplays go in their outfits, or do you switch into them inside the thing? It depends on the cosplayer. Depends on the cosplayer, depends on the outfit, and also depends on the con. Some cons don't have the space for you to change there, whereas other cons do. So it's kind of like a case by case. You'll normally find, like, so on like websites for conventions, they'll tell you whether they have that accessible. Like if they have places that you can change. They also sometimes have like cooling off rooms that might have like changing rooms to one side so people can change out of their cosplay mid-convention. So it really does depend on the con and also like the venue and stuff like that about whether or not you change at the convention. There's nothing wrong with cosplaying in public in this country. You absolutely can. What I would say though, and this is, everyone always fights this, and well, maybe not so much anymore, but like they used to. If you have any kind of weapon as part of your character, wrap it up till you get to the con, even if it's not realistic. Even if it's completely an unrealistic weapon, like definitely not going to be used in reality, if you have any kind of weapon, I highly, highly recommend to conceal it in public by either wrapping it in a bin bag or a recycling bag or anything like that. Anything that makes it less obvious what it is. And never, never, if you have like a gun or a knife as a part of your costume, never bring it out in public. Ever. Wait till you get to the convention, and at the convention make sure that it has like the orange tip on it for like Nerf blasters and stuff like that. Don't remove that, keep that on there, because you definitely hear stories of cosplayers who haven't taken those precautions and get arrested on the way to the convention, and then they'll be like, I don't understand why I was like hecking arrested. I only showed my Dead by Daylight gun, and it's like, yeah, that'd be it. Because you can't expect regular people wandering around to just know that you're in costume or to just understand like what your cosplay is from or that your gun is not real. And if people are concerned, they will report you and you will get arrested. So even if you think your weapon is completely unrealistic and no one would believe it, wrap it up in public. Just wrap it up in public, genuinely. People always fight this one for some reason, and I don't know why. I've heard every time I've mentioned it, someone will come out of the woodwork and be like, but my stuff's completely not realistic. And it's like, it's not worth it. The other thing, especially outside the US where they're not normal, or I would say not especially outside the US, within the US as well, massively. So there have been, I'm not going to go into depth about this because it's a very heavy topic. And there's definitely some racism at play with some of these deaths. And like, it's death by death, there's a lot of nuance, but people have died cosplaying in public because of people not being sure about weapons being concealed or not, even though they were completely unrealistic. Again, I'm not saying that cosplay was the only reason some of those people died, because again, racism was definitely, for a couple of them, a big factor. But like, yeah, it is simply not worth it ever to have your cosplay props like that out in public, because all it takes is for one person to be a little trigger happy, and that's it. That's it. And again, I think people have unfortunately been shot when they've had like one-piece katanas and stuff like that. You're not talking just like realistic guns. Bows and arrows from like League of Legends. Very unrealistic things. If you're in public, conceal them. Wrap them in bin bags. It's not very hard. Like literally get like some packing tape in a bin bag and unwrap it at a convention. Bring a spare bin bag with you, and then you can wrap it back up to go home. It also means if it starts to rain, your prop will be completely safe. So that's also nice. Yeah, dear. But definitely not worth it. I don't understand why people fight that one so much. It's like, I get it that it'd be lovely to not have to worry about stuff like that, but also, you can't just, people won't necessarily know that you're cosplay. And it is always better to stay safe and be careful. There are also some countries where it is illegal to cosplay in public, so keep that in mind if you're going to international conventions. Have a little look at the laws. Some countries, I think a really big example of it is Japan, if memory serves. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, somebody fact check me. Or you can fact check me anyway, honestly. But I think it's Japan, in that you don't cosplay in public in Japan. You have to cosplay in cosplay appropriate areas. So like catching the train to the convention in cosplay, no. You change into it when you get there, you know? So like, and I don't think it's just like bad etiquette, I think it's also like against the law in some places. So yeah, there's also that. So yeah, whatever country you're visiting, make sure that you have a little look at the laws. Convention pages will often state extra bits and bobs, like extra considerations on it. But yeah, if they say change when you get to the convention, change when you get to the convention. Yeah. How would passerby know if it's real or not and that you don't have bad intentions? Yeah, I guess some countries also have rules against hiding your face and stuff like that. Yeah, like different rules for different countries. So if you're someone who's like going around for cosplay, which I'll be honest, I don't do very often, but it is worth checking the rules. I mean, we checked the rules for Amsterdam because I was like, I found it easier if I had some level of cosplay on. So basically, the costume that I wore to Amsterdam's Comic-Con cosplay competition, 2 seconds, I'll show it on stream and I'll explain, because I have the video. There we go, this one. So the dress and the greaves underneath the dress, and like the tights and stuff, I kind of wanted to wear those because you have to have the tail on before you have the dress on. So the order of this costume, is there a way of me pausing it really quickly? Because I'd love to pause so I could just talk about why. Okay, if I go back to here, 2 seconds, so you can see the whole costume. And then, there you go. Oh, okay. You can kind of see the whole cosplay. Maybe not the best shot. I'll try again. Give me a full body shot. Oh, that'll do. Okay, so there's a really big tail. The tail has to go on first. It's tights and then tail for like order of cosplay. So what that means is if I want to wear the dress, I have to wear the tail, which does become then part of a costume, right? It's very costumey. So you have to double check the rules because I didn't want to have to change into the tail while I was there because that would have meant getting like entirely naked. And like, I knew that there would probably be like a cosplay changing site, but I wasn't 100% sure. So I was like, I don't really want to get 100% naked. But yeah, then, yeah, it turned out it's fine. Not illegal, fine, allowed that. Oh dear. I guess some countries, I'm on board with the caution, of course, but it's insane. Yeah, this is the thing. I think it's understandable to be like, that's ridiculous that you have to worry about your own health, but that's not a cosplay problem, that's a societal problem, right? So when we're talking about cosplay, it's like, just look after yourself. It is not worth your life. It is never worth your life. If you have a prop, even if you don't think it looks like a weapon, all it takes is one person with bad intentions, even maybe reporting you, and that ruins. Even if like nothing bad happens, you could just get arrested and miss out going onto the convention, which wasn't worth it either. Imagine fitting those wings on a taxi. I got the hotel across the ways from the convention hall because I didn't want to get in a taxi. But yeah, so the order of this costume goes tights, wings. No, not tights, wings. Tights, tail, then greaves, petticoat, then dress. So the minimum that I could wear is like that if I wanted to go not naked. And then the back panel and the wings come on afterwards. The helmet, it's much easier to take on and off. It's very similar to what we're doing for the Fizzaroli costume. And then shoes can be last because they are heels. And like, while I'm quite confident walking on heels, this is a heavy costume and a heavy costume to wear like with high heels. So yeah, that's about the order. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, it worked pretty well. I'm pretty happy with it. Hell yeah. All right, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my God, it's a Blapple. Blapple! Welcome on in. Thank you for shouting out Blapple as well. Blapple, how was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Blapple has also been fundraising for breast cancer awareness this month. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. But they also do a ton of fundraising for Starlight Foundation, which I did see it recently opened. Hell yeah. Oh dear. How was your stream? If anyone's, oh, thank you for the hick as well. If anyone's not met Blapple before, please go send Blapple some love. Blapple is one of the founders of the team Stream Stars on Twitch, who have done fundraising for the Starlight Foundation for years at this point and raised hundreds of thousands for Starlight Foundation. Not only have they raised hundreds of thousands for Starlight Foundation, but they've also joined us for breast cancer fundraising this month, even though they have tons of other things going on. So if you haven't gone and checked them out, go check them out. You shaved your head? She's gone bald? Well, actually, Blapple was sending me really cute selfie pictures at 7:30 in the morning. So I think I might have seen Blapple's head because Blapple was sending me cute selfies from a really cute angle. Do you want to see a cute angle of me, Blapple? In return? Oh dear. I can't raise my eyebrows right now, Blapple. I think you know this, right? I can only do about this much, which means that when I look up, my eyebrows don't go up like they should because I can't raise them right now. But it also means if I look up to you, that I just constantly look like this because I can't raise my eyebrows. So like, if I'm at any point looking up at anyone, even though I'm making like a very, very normal expression, if I'm looking up at you, you will see this because I can't raise my eyebrows. There you go. Have some silliness. Have some silly expressions back at you. She also farted. I knew it. I thought she might have. I didn't want to bring it up when they raided and everything, so I was like, I don't want to put off the raiders, but I thought she might have farted. I was pretty sure. I can't raise my eyebrows. You can't raise your eyebrows? Wait, Blapple, why can't you raise your eyebrows? I've got an excuse. What's your excuse? Why can't you raise your eyebrows? Really? I've never noticed, Blapple. Wait. I have never... Wait, how long have you not been able to raise your goddamn eyebrows for? I've never noticed that. Also, we made a sleeve earlier. Do you like it? Sleeve. Look how funky it is. It's a sleeve within a sleeve within a sleeve with a frilly bit at the end. Oh dear, raise your toes? I didn't ask for that. Put it in live stream chat? What? You not being... Is that your egginess? Your eggy self? If anyone hasn't met you before and they're like, oh, who just raided Jelly? Was it another crafter that I should go check out? And I'm like, oh yeah, this is who raided us. If you are wondering who just raided us, this is who raided us. We just got raided by this person. Oh my god, what a hecking first impression. Oh, I can't raise my eyebrows normally. Just today I had latex. Ah, okay, you normally can, but okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. What, not a sweet bean person? Blapple is indeed a sweet bean person. A very sweet bean. Thank you so much for the raid, Blapple. If you need to go look after yourself, eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, please. Oh my god, did we get double raided? Wait a minute. What the heck? What the heck? Wait, thank you so much for the raid as well, Elise. Oh, bless you. Okay, well, I'm going to say this to both Blapple and Elise. If either of you need to do any self-care post-stream, eating, sleeping, drinking, anything like that, please do, as much as you're super welcome here. If you need to go look after yourself, I completely understand. Sorry, we just got raided twice in a row. Okay, let me do the small shout out. Oh, thank you for shouting them out as well. And then we can do the big one too. There we are. Get the big one. Get the big one. Hell yeah. Oh dear. And Fleur, good morning. And Juxta, good morning. And of course, Elise, good morning. I hope you're doing well. You reached 2 miles. It was you. Okay, I think, so we've been watching the total go up, Elise. We've been watching it like go up and we're like, who's fundraising right now? Who's raising the money for charity? Who's been bringing in donate? Because we can only see the main one, like the team one here. So we see when people are getting donations. But there's like 8 BOOBTOBER streamers live right now. So it's like, Hoopst is fundraising. Who's doing it? We're currently shouting out Standoff Cat's campaign here as well, because Standoff, very, very sweet bean, has been working really, really hard for charity, and they hadn't reached their first goal before today. They are now $12 away from, $15 away from reaching their second goal. It's very hecking cool. And Fleur, thank you so much for the hecking follow. It's very kind of you. We're just doing some hand stitching and just quickly tacking in some horsehair braid to give this bit a little bit of extra strength, just a little tiny bit. Oh dear. There you go. Digging the googly eyes on the cell phone too. Oh wait, that's the reflection. Yeah, it's Blapple. Yeah, have to go find some food and rip your face off. Yeah, Blapple, if you need to go rip your face off, honestly, that's probably very hot. Go look after yourself. Oh dear. I meant like temperature hot, to be clear. Not that I'm saying that you're not hot right now, because Blapple is always hot, but I was specifically referring to your temperature. Also, Elise, yes, if you need to go look after yourself, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, please do. And if anyone's not checked out both Blapple and Elise, both very sweet beans, both fundraising for breast cancer awareness this month, and definitely deserve a lot of heckin' love. Oh dear. Wow, what? What, I backtracked? I backtracked, didn't I? Having breakfast with whatever I found, whatever I craved. Ooh, what is it that you're craving? What is it that you're craving and what is it you're finding? Oh dear, my chat failed. No! What the heck? What did you try to say? Did it get blocked? Chickpeas and green onion. Nice. Hell yeah. I need food. Yes, gonna put it on my phone. Yes, no, you're fine. Go get some good snacks. Go get some good snacks and go look after yourself. You're all fine. And massive congrats on the fundraising and hitting another milestone. Hell yeah. Good on heckin' you. Oh dear. Yeah, for anyone who's popped in with either of the raids, my fundraising specifically has heckin', heckin' gone, because we do it for 1 week, because I mainly focus on tech support and and editing and stuff like that. You were reading something I never saw and then oh no, maybe I am just making stuff up, JH. Did you consider, maybe it's not that I'm reading something that you can't see, maybe I'm just speaking to myself. I'm reading from inside of my brain right now. None of it's reality. It's just me being like, but what if we switch to this topic and now I'll pretend that I'm reading something, but it's all pretending. I did also have toast with, ooh, pork, pate. Oh, nice. Okay. I mean, that sounds like a pretty rounded meal. Chickpeas and there's meat and there's bread, yeah? Also, Mango, good morning. Welcome on in. Actually, I don't know if you want to hear that you're eating a well-rounded meal from like a British person, though, because I feel like well-rounded here is like meat and potato and maybe bread. Oh dear. Hell yeah, I'm glad that you're back home. I hope the rest of your shift went quickly. Not a voice in your head, it's chats. Yeah, I'm like reading chats that don't exist. It must be really confusing when someone talks on YouTube, JH, then. Because I have 2 chats open right now, which means sometimes I'm responding to Twitch chat, but sometimes I'm responding to YouTube chat. Hi, YouTube chat. How you doing? I know you're there. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying the ridiculousness and hand stitching. You're saying that Black will raid you, and we all know that can't happen. Yeah, Black would never raid me. Ah, dear. It's almost like when Blapple compliments me. It's just not real. It's not based in reality. I am joking. Blapple is very sweet. Blapple says nice things to me, and it's like, what the heck? How dare you be so nice to me? Not allowed. Get out. Ban. Bonk. Get bonked. Get bonked, Blapple. Oh, dear. Oh, I forgot to mention to Blapple. Because Pix and 9.5 specifically is a Starlight ambassador. I wanted to mention to Blackwell to see if she'd seen, because Pix and Pixel Stitch and 9.5 are both going to be the founders for the Makers and Crafting team on Twitch when that eventually gets made. It's not actually out yet, so you can't join it yet. Don't worry. I'm keeping an eye. But yeah, I mean, you can apply to join it, but you can't get in yet. But they will be the founders for it, which is very exciting. Very hecking exciting. It went pretty quick. I talked to my boss for a few minutes. Nice. Hell yeah, I'm glad it sped by. Like you said, the last couple of hours are always the hell ones of like it just being really slow. I'm glad that it went by reasonably quickly. All right, this is looking pretty heckin' good. It's just a tacking stitch around the edge, to be fair. But yeah, Mohammed, I'm using that. It's me, Amio, using hubby's YouTube, and the kit on the phone and it has Twitch on it. Hey, Mohammed, good morning. Also, wait, Amio, good morning, I should say. I'll call you Amio. Then everyone knows who I'm talking to, and nobody can see you, and they'll be like, "Who the heck? How is Jelly talking to Amio right now? It's not physically possible." And it's like, haha, ha ha ha. Yes, it is. Oh dear. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, where's just the bottom side? This side. Oh, oh look. Scrolls on both streams. Both streams are open. Yeah, I dual cast to Twitch. I specifically dual cast those so that I don't have to upload my VOD, because download in most areas of Wales, or actually in a lot of areas of Wales these days, is actually pretty good. You can get pretty good download speeds in Wales these days, which is great. That's great, fantastic. Okay, all positive. But you don't get very good upload speeds. So like trying to upload my VOD at the end of a day has always been really annoying and difficult. So I these days simulcast to YouTube, also because it means if anyone's having problems with Twitch that day that there is a backup, right? But mainly it's to actually just upload my VOD at the end of the day, because it means that I'm not up till, because there were times, right, where I used to have to leave my PC on overnight to upload my VODs, especially if I did a particularly long stream. And it just felt like I was always being punished for streaming longer, because like if I streamed more than 6 hours, then my VOD wouldn't have uploaded before I went to bed, which means that my PC would have to be on overnight, and I didn't want that. So yeah, these days, now that you're allowed to simulcast on Twitch to other platforms, I use it so that I can automatically upload the VOD. The other thing though, it does give us the option of is doing some special streams on YouTube, which we will actually be doing our first exclusive YouTube stream next month, because we're going to be doing a karaoke stream, which is not something that you're really able to do on Twitch without getting like struck with a lot of DMCAs and stuff like that. Whereas on YouTube, they'll copyright your stream, but you'll still keep it up, right? So I'm going to be doing a karaoke stream on YouTube specifically next month, which is very exciting, as a reward for the subathon. Now you know my husband's name. It's all right. I'll probably forget. Fear not, fear not. This brain doesn't retain a whole lot. It will probably be gone. A lot of people have told me their real names over the years, and they're like, I told Jelly my real name. And I'm like, did you? Wait, did you? You mean your real name isn't Squirrel? Like, what the heck? I've been calling you Squirrel all this time and that's not your real name? What do you mean? I just assume, yeah. So I will probably forget. I'm pretty good at forgetting. Names are hard. Yeah, no, we have a YouTube exclusive stream next month, which is exciting, which we've never done before, but it'll be good to do that one. And then we also have we need to do some cozy crafting streams. We need to do some community art streams. We're going to have like a lot of heckin' commissions to work on next month, which will be really good. Got a lot of good stuff, honestly. I just got a lot of stuff that I'm looking forward to. Next month should be really fun. A bit more relaxed because we're not doing like any timed events, which is kind of like what BOOBTOBER and the subathon and then Chroma have all been like very timed. So it'll be nice to take a break from timed events and just chill. The thing is, I feel bad because last time we said that about November and then we did the Iron Mouse animation competition. I was like, time for a nice chill time. Psych, let's embroider for 3 weeks straight. But no, this time we're actually going to take a nice chill time. We're actually going to be good this time. We're not going to make an animation using embroidery. We're going to be good. We're actually going to be good. There we go. So we have the horsehair braid underneath there. Now we just need to do the little whip stitch around the edge on both sides, and then we can sew it on the machine like we did last time. Hell yeah. My partner stream will probably hear my human name, but then scold him to only use my God-given name. Yeah, my God-given name, Scribble. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. Very true. Very true. I am, yeah. To be fair, though, so many people call me Jelly now. Like, at my wedding, there were people calling me Jelly who have known me for like 10 years plus because other people are calling me Jelly and they're also used to saying that name. More and more people are calling me Jelly, but I kind of dig it, to be honest. I like Jelly more than I like my birth name. So I'm kind of vibe with it, to be honest. It's a good vibe. It's just a silly guy name, and I like it. Also, Taffy, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Ah dear. And Pocket, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. We're just going to do some little whip stitch around the edge here so that this gets all sewn in. We've already finished the other sleeve, so we're doing really well, especially considering we literally quilted fabric for these sleeves. We're heckin' zooming. I say, well, it's been about 5 hours, but we're still zooming. We're still zooming. Still a good zoom. I saw an ad of a local postal service with Splatoon music, and I'm like... I like that. I like that very much. It's like, oh, the local post office is like, ah, yes. What would be good background music for our adverts? Splatoon. The kids love Splatoon. They're gonna love the post office. I like that. Oh, dear Helen, love the name. Thank you. I love Jelly. Jelly's cute without sounding too sounding too nicknamey. No, it's nice. It's easy to say for the most part. Easy to remember. I like it. I'm a fan. This is on Twitch and not taken down? Yeah. Maybe they got the rights to playing it for some... Maybe Splatoon was just as bemused as I am and was like, you know what, go off. Although actually Splatoon Nintendo? I know Nintendo is pretty historically bad with DMCA, if memory serves. So actually, if it's Splatoon is Nintendo, which I think it is, maybe not. I feel like I don't know a whole lot about Nintendo except that it's pretty rough with DMCA. It's a hacking power move. It is a hacking power move. That's a powerful post office right there. Does it make you want to use the post office more because they've used the Splatoon music? Is the marketing working? Oh, I wish our post office had adverts. I feel like our post office is trying to quietly close down without anyone noticing. They keep shortening how long they're open for. I feel like it's just trying to like quietly phase itself out. And it's like, no, please, post office, we require you. Please stop trying to quietly phase yourself out. Come back. Ah, dear. Nintendo, so it is kind of strange. Yeah. No, you're damn right. It is kind of strange. But cool though, and I like it. Ah, dear. We only get post every other day now. Oh no. Yeah, see what I mean? They're trying to phase it out. It's like, no, come back. We still require post. They claim it's because nobody sends stuff anymore. Well, that's not true. I send stuff all the time. I'm always sending stuff. Ah, dear. I use the post office so much. So heckin' much. And it's Christmas round the corner. Trying to chat to see chat on mobile and it's broken. No! Twitch, let JH in. JH just wants to chat. Can I stream on audio only, not chat only? Audio only is a ride because we do describe a lot of the stuff that we're doing. So it's like, if you only have audio, I feel like it'd be very confusing. Just silly little guy arms. What is silly little guy arms? Who knows? But these are, I would say, silly little guy arms. I'm looking forward to making the ruff, to be honest. That's going to be fun. It's been a minute. I've done stuff like that before, but I just haven't bothered to make anything like that for a while. I mean, I also haven't needed to. I'm saying that as if, like, I'm always needing to make ruffs, and I just can't be bothered. No. I haven't actually needed to make a ruff for a really long time. But it'd be nice to do that on stream. I feel like that would be a fun activity. That'll probably be one stream if I cut stuff out in advance, to be honest. Because it'll be the cutting stuff that'll take a minute. That'll be fun. I look forward to that one. I also look forward... what else do we need to actually do for this costume? The yellow cuff inside the sleeve, I'm still not sure what I'm going to do, so hold off on that. I need to make the pom-poms for the ends of, like, the tassels, and I also need to make the floops that go here. I need to make pom-poms for the end of the hat. I need to do the big heart bit on the forehead. That's important. And then I need to finish the hat and make the trousers and line the coat. Yes, butt flap. You need a butt flap. I don't need a butt flap. I'm wearing trousers. I could just take off my trousers if I need to, you know, go to the loo or anything like that. This is a relatively easy costume to be a normal human being in. Oh dear. I also can't wait to be like 6 foot tall. Did you know? Oh, that's a thing. I'm gonna be 6 foot tall in this costume. Surprise. Basically, I don't want to bring multiple pairs of shoes with me because I just kind of want to have a casual time at the convention. So I'm only bringing the one pair of shoes with me that are like cosplay focused, and I need my 6-inch heels or 6-inch platform heels for my for the other costume that I'm doing. So I figured I'm just going to wear my 6-inch platform heels for this one too. And if you add 6 inches to my height, I become 6 foot tall. Are you ready for this costume? I'm just gonna be 6-footed. Oh dear. Very fun. Can't wait. Thing is, it is going to give people an unrealistic expectation if they ever meet me again in the future, because they're going to be like, oh, Jelly's really tall. I'm very average, but if you put me in 6-inch heels, and I am pretty tall. I mean, definitely has nothing to do with the fact that I'm wearing 6-inch heels. You know, it wouldn't be the extra 6 inches to my height. Yeah, I'm going to be very tall in this costume. I can't wait. I can't actually. No, it's gonna give me great ammunition for when we go, because we're meeting a lot of streamers there, right? So we're probably gonna get some photos because, you know, we're all meeting up. Feathered and Sunkoi and heckin' Cthulhu. Like, a lot of us are probably gonna meet up at some point, and in either one, depending, it doesn't matter which day we actually meet up, because I will be wearing these heels if I'm in costume. I can't wait to get a picture that I can share with all of you guys and be like, look how tall I am. look how tall I am. Unless any of the others are also deciding to wear really tall heels, I think I'm gonna look dramatically taller than everyone else. Because Cthulhu, I'm normally taller than. Me and Sunkoi are matchy height, and I think I'm just a little tall and feathered as well. So yeah, I'm just gonna be like, boof. Big tool. Add 6 inches my height. You don't need another 5 inches for me to be 6 foot. Well, I just add 6 inches in heel and then 5 inches in platform, and then yes, you've got it. That's 6 foot right there. Hell yeah, easy. We can work this out. Yeah, I'm gonna be a tool bean. I'm excited to be tall. The reason I have them is because I always seem to cosplay boss characters, so having the extra height is nice. But yeah, I just don't want to bring multiple, especially with that one being so big, and I do need that one for the Honkai Star Rail one. It's like, dear, my package from your store has shipped. Yee! Oh, I'm glad. That is one thing. Yes, the BOOBTOBER store. Thank you so much, everyone who's bought BOOBTOBER stuff, because again, the profits do go to charity, so it's very heckin' kind of you. But you guys ordered so much that there's been a slight delay. Apparently the people that have been affected by the delay will have had emails about it to their whatever email address they provided. So you should be aware if you're experiencing a slight, like, 1 to 2 week delay. But yes, one of the suppliers is just like, too much BOOBTOBER merch. Oh my gosh. But no, it does seem like stuff is now going. And I'm glad. Hopefully you will get it soon. And a massive thank you again, because yeah, all of those, there is profits that go to BCRF. We are tallying up the profits every week and donating it to our streamers so that we have that as our receipts. And yes, it's been going really well. And I'm glad people have been enjoying the stuff they've been receiving. Hell yeah. It's been really cool, honestly. When I order from abroad, I always assume it's going to take 3 weeks. I think Fourth Wall is normally pretty good. So Fourth Wall is other suppliers. They're the people that we made them through, which is why it's like all profits go to the BCRF. Not all of it goes to the BCRF, because Fourth Wall does take quite a large cut because they make the products in the first place. So for the production costs and the shipping and all of that. Yeah. Oh my God, George, I had such a fun time lurking your karaoke stream the other day. How was the rest of it? I did have to, like, I was doing some crafting, so I had to, like, I was in and out. But I hope that you had a really lovely rest of your time. Thank you for shouting out George. George did a really cool karaoke stream the other day. Also, Nuba Rock, thank you for the follow. Let me do the big George shout out. George has been doing like travel vlogs and stuff like that. What were you doing today? Was it IRL? Yeah, they've been going around the IRL and they've been showing, is it Singapore, if memory serves? They did karaoke the other day. It was really hecking cool. How was it? I hope that everything's been good. I hope that the traveling's been going good. Also, doesn't Fourth Wall, I think they do have a European storehouse, but it can still take longer for some things than others because different suppliers for different items. Yes. Time to come for a week here. Oh, also welcome on in. Yes, if you've not checked out George before, George does a mixture of content. They do gaming content. They've done a lot of karaoke over the years there as well. So if you like karaoke content, they do a lot of karaoke. But then they've been recently doing a lot of IRL vlogging because they've been on holiday. And they've had other streamers and they've been doing lots of really cool stuff, or streaming live music while having dinner. Yeah, they've just been basically doing really cool streams, to be honest. I got a little couple of clips of them for the highlights, and I'm very excited. Yeah, very sweet bean. Very sweet bean. How goes it? It's going good. We are currently promoting Standoff Cat campaign. Standoff Cat is another BOOBTOBER streamer who has been doing really, really good awareness raising but hadn't hit their goals before today. So we've been advertising that and they've hit their first goal, but their second goal is like $15 away. We were also making Fizzaroli from Hell of a Boss. We're doing cottage core, so we're basically patchworking everything or quilting everything, because it means I'm using a lot of the old fabrics in my fabric hoard. So the whole idea is to use as much old fabric as possible, including quilting things like the sleeves. I'm just making it like there's a weird illusion where it's like a sleeve inside a sleeve inside a sleeve. So we're just doing the sleeve inside of a sleeve illusion. It is an illusion, it's just folded, but it's an illusion to look like there's a sleeve inside the sleeve. I'm in Singapore for a few more days. I hope you have a really good rest of your trip. It's been really cool what you've shown so far, to be honest. Hell yeah, it looks like it's been really, really fun. I've seen a lot of good looking food while you were there. Oh my god, the orange juice machine. Oh, that looked so good. I literally like stopped after that stream. I don't know if I mentioned it. I looked after that stream, I was like, is anyone doing orange juice like that near us? Because I want that. And then you were like, it wasn't even that expensive. And I was like, damn, I want that in a vending machine to squeeze me 4 oranges or whatever it was. And all the stores with all the different foods in it and the desserts, oh my god, looked so good. The curry looked really good. Just everything. It just looked delicious. Everything looked delicious. I'm very jealous. I hope you're enjoying the food, because it looks like a lot of really good food in Singapore from what George has been showing. I should say, George, if you need to go like look after yourself, I'm assuming that you might have ended stream because you have other things you need to do. If you need to go do anything else, go look after yourself, anything like that, please do. As much as you're super, super welcome here, I completely understand if you do need to do any like sorting out the rest of your day kind of stuff, especially because you've been IRL streaming. If you need to go look after yourself, don't worry about it, you go do it. And to anyone who is new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I am a cosplayer based in the UK with a specific interest in beading, sequinning, embroidery, and needlework. I learned how to quilt 2.5 weeks ago, and we've been using it consistently since, because it's been a really, really good way of using some of the old fabrics in my hoard. So I am very, very new to quilting. Cosplay, not so much, but quilting specifically, very new. And it's been really fun. I've been really enjoying it. The food's amazing. It's 23 to 32. Oh, that is warm. That is toasty. Oh my gosh. Toasty, toasty warm. Not completely unpleasant though, like manageable, but warm, for sure. That being said, does Singapore, is that not one of the countries that has like aircon? Because like we don't really have aircon here, but I feel like Singapore would have aircon. Yeah, I'd melt in 28. I would melt a little bit, but manageably melt. I'd melt in a very manageable way. I'd survive. I'd just be a little melted. There we go. I do think, again, everyone's going to feel differently about this, I'm sure, but I do feel if you're on holiday or if you're, you know, relaxing, it is easier to deal with hot temperatures, like when you don't have somewhere to be, like when you're not rushing to work or to school or education or to do something for someone. Like when you are just there to relax and in leisure and enjoy yourself, I find hotter temperatures easier to manage. It's when you're like on your way to work and it's like 30 degrees and like 100% humidity and you're like, ugh, gross. But then when you have nothing else to do and you're just like chilling, it's maybe not quite as bad. Still not great, but not as, more manageable, a lot more manageable. Like I think as well, maybe it's could be a bit of a thing. I melt at 20, oh god. I am definitely, like, I think my optimum temperature is about 16 degrees. I like 16 outside because then I can wear like my cute summer dresses, but I don't overheat. Anything into the 20s, I start to get too warm. Into the 30s, no. Did we reach the goal for BOOBTOBER? No, the goal is 15,000, but we are hecking close. We are at 11,866, so we are like less than, just like 133 off 12k, and then we're only 3 grand off. Yeah. So if people do want to donate, we're very hecking close to our goal. We have lots of team giveaways, by the way, for hitting these kind of goals, so it's not like there's nothing as well. We have lots of team giveaways. We also have, again, if you were looking for somewhere to donate, if you wanted to donate to BOOBTOBER today and you haven't had the opportunity to donate in George's stream or Elise's stream or Blackwell's stream or anyone else's stream, we have Standoff Cat as our pinned BOOBTOBER streamer today, because Standoff Cat has been doing absolutely amazing awareness raising. They've been talking a lot about like why breast cancer research and why research is so important in general. They've been using a lot of their own personal experiences. They've been absolutely smashing it with that. And so we are advertising their campaign so that if you are interested, they are in the pinned comment. In the pinned comment, you should find a link to donations. Again, my donations are closed right now, so I don't have any donations directly to me because mine closed last week. But if you would like to donate to Standoff Cat, who is also fundraising for BOOBTOBER, and support another streamer, go send them a follow, go send them some love, and go donate to their campaign to help them hit their next goal. Very hecking sweet bean, and they've been working really, really hard. So it'd be nice to see them hit some more goals, to be honest, because they deserve it. Has AC, so going to work when it's hot is not that bad. Now if it's sunny, I do hate it as it blinds me. Yeah, like if it's rained and then you have like really strong sun and the road is just like on fire, it's like, whoa. Oh dear. I like between 10 and 17 degrees because I don't sweat. I don't have to turn into a cloth onion. Oh, gonna head out. No, you're fine. I thought that might be the case, George. Like literally go look after yourself. You're absolutely fine. You've been doing IRL streaming. Go take a break, rest your voice, chill your camera stuff, you know, all the good stuff that you need to do after IRL, you're all good. And if anyone who's been watching George hasn't had the opportunity to take a break, go take a break. You're all good. It's all fine. We're just going to be here slowly but surely hand stitching away. I love rain mostly because people think they're made of sugar and stay in. I am made of sugar. Like the doctor said I was sweet. So I'm staying in. Well, actually they said I was pleasant, but you know, pleasant and sweet are not so different, right? Oh, dear. Have a great rest of your day, George. Thank you again. I love going out then. It depends. It depends. I am good with rain. I don't like thunder and lightning very much. I don't hate it. I can get by, but it makes me very jumpy. And so it depends on what we're having. Are we having like just a lot of rain or are we having a storm? If we're having a storm, I'd probably stay inside. I also don't like, okay, wind in your ears. Like, when the wind hits your ears and it hurts, I don't like that. Whatever that is, when the wind hits your ears and it's like, ow, 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 stop that, ow, and it like aches inside of your ears for ages afterwards, I don't like that. So I guess I am a bit picky. Because I'm like, you know, I'll take some of this, but not all of this. Oh dear. We'll take the rain, but not storms and not the windy ear thing. Yeah, take care, George. Sweet is pleasant, so I guess pleasant is sweet. Exactly. My thoughts, and I don't want to dissolve. I like rain as it thunders, but without the lightning, because that could break the things that I need. Yeah. The other thing is when it rains here, if it rains really heavily, not as bad as where we used to live though, actually. So maybe I'll use where we used to live as an example. This is just a stupid thing that sometimes happens around Wales and England as well, to be fair. Where like wherever the cable stuff for the internet is, or power, always seems to be at the bottom of a hill, which means if there's flooding, you just lose your power or your internet or both, one or the other. You'll lose it and then you'll look down the hill and be like, ah yeah, figures. There's a river at the bottom of the hill. Why do they put it there? I don't know. This place is not nearly as bad as the last place, I will say. The last place, if we had like heavy rain, it's like, well, time to lose power, I guess. Off we go. And it wouldn't happen all the time, but like you'd have to be like, we used to have to be on ready for it. Like, hey guys, just so you know, it's raining today, so I might lose power. And it wouldn't be like consistent. It'd just be like flashing on and off. So obviously you can't live stream in that because your connection will be on off, on off, on off. You can't really watch anything either. You're just sort of there like, and then you're just watching the fridge to see if anything defrosts. It's really fun. I really love that. That's my favorite. But thankfully where we live now is not nearly as bad as where we used to. The combined power and netbox, 1 meter under the water now, yes. Oh, there's like, why is it there? Why do you always put it at the bottom of a hill? What's the reason? Is there a reason that these things always have to be at the bottom of the hill? Because as soon as it gets like heavy rain, that's the first place it's gonna flood and we all know it. Oh dear. But thankfully, where I live now is not nearly as bad as that. Like, we might lose connection a few times a year because of storms, compared to, like, the other place where it was, like, in certain times of the year, it'd be, like, every single week. We just... Sorry, guys! Storms again! There I live now. Also, Green, good morning! All buried, so it only lose power on bright sunny days with overheated transformers. Ooh, interesting. So you have like the opposite problem then. For you, it's like the really sunny ones. Is it possibility to get hit by lightning? Maybe. That could be an idea. Building a power lines to underground ones in my city is like half done. Hey, nice. They've been like getting a lot of fiber out to Wales as well. Like we live in the middle of goddamn nowhere, and we can get like 1,000 down now if we want to. We still can't get upload. Upload doesn't exist in Wales, but download we can get like 1,000. I live in the middle of nowhere. Why? But I mean, I'm not going to complain. Like, I'm fine with that. Thank you. You know, we have so much internet available to us if we want it. But also, it does feel odd. It's like, I don't know, you just don't expect it. Yeah, I can get as much download as I want. No upload though. Upload just doesn't exist. Although actually saying that, we did actually have a free upgrade to our upload last year, which I was pretty happy about. Don't have fiber internet in my neighborhood though. Fast internet I can get is 50 down, 10 up. Which, is that still faster than my upload? 2 seconds. No! My music! I wasn't finished. There you go, that's better. Fast.com, right? Fast.com. There you go. Alright, for down, so we have, I think we pay for like 200 down, and I currently have 260 down, which is pretty good. I'm not paying for that, but they did say that they gave us a free upgrade last year. But then how do I find upload speed? Up. I don't check it nearly as often because there's no point. Upload speed test. What's my upload speed? There we go. Global broadband? Okay. I want, okay. Okay, this is doing something. Never allow. Okay, I want my upload though. Upload is currently 0, which I don't think is true. I think it's just thinking about it. I don't believe that my upload is 0. That feels dramatically low. Okay, 270. Upload. Ooh. 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 About 20. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good for me. Okay, upload is 20. Not awful. Not awful. Could have been worse. So yeah, 270 down. And what do you call it? 20 up. That's not awful actually. That's not bad. My IPS most hated upload. They're cheapening on that side. Probably fear people transfer illegal stuff. I had issues at my current home, but it's really bad at my parents. In a city, my power is very dodgy, so the power messes up during storms where there are constructions nearby. Yeah, we are lucky where we are now, but the last place we had that massive issue. We got fiber down on this house 3 years ago, and I was getting like 10 megabytes down through stream. Turns out the 25-year-old Ethernet cable I was using. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, just an old cable? Hell yeah. We wouldn't see these bits. Yeah, I see them now. 20 upload. Yeah, if I wouldn't see you if we had 0 upload. That's not the case. 20 upload. Not bad. That's actually not awful. That's probably the highest upload we've ever had. But yeah, upload is just pretty awful here, which is why that's much better than we used to get. We used to get like an average of like 3. 3. Which I'm honestly shocked to this day that I could still stream, because like that is ridiculous. But yeah, it meant that basically whenever I had to VOD to upload, it would just take me 1,000 years, which is why I started multi-streaming to Twitch. And these days it doesn't take nearly as long because I actually have upload speed now, but it's still slow because I do long streams, so it takes a while, and I don't want to be spending all day just uploading my VODs. Like I have other things to do. Like videos to edit. We're talking Mbps, I'd assume so. I just know it's upload and download, to be honest, but I'm assuming so. Yeah, I'm assuming that's all the same. It doesn't change region to region. I could be wrong though. Currently getting around 250, you're 50 up? How do you get that? And how can I get 50 up? How did you get 50 upload? Where did you find that? Share some with the community. How did you get 50 upload? Oh my gosh. I want that 50 upload. You have 357 up? What? I used to have like 3. How are you having 357 up? Oh my gosh. 730 down is much better than mine though, to be fair, so maybe you just have a much better package in general. Also, Fleurs, have a lovely lurk. There you go. Also, we just done. That is our little fake sleeve. There's our little fake sleeve. Oh dear. Fake sleeve inside of the sleeve. I need to do some little stitches across this now just to make sure it holds in place. However, good work. It's good work. Have a good day at work, Fleur. Have a lovely day at work, Fleur. Take care of yourself. That's why I asked to confirm the unit. That's wild. 50 down, 10 up is itsy bitsy. I mean, you have half the up that I do, but like still better than where I used to be. And you only have 50 down, whereas I have 270 down. And near similar up to you. The upload is the problem here though. We have terrible upload. Download, we can get pretty good speeds, but upload's just awful, awful. Like terrible, terrible speeds. But that's okay. We live, we get by, we work with what we've got. There we go. Slowly upgrade a little bit at a time, and eventually I'll love it. Have a wonderful time zone. Yeah, that sounds like real gig fiber, maybe all the way to your walls. Yeah, I know we can get like really good fiber now, but I just don't see the reason to pay for it because it's quite expensive. And we're getting by as we are with the speeds that we currently have, so it's like there's not really any reason for us to upgrade, but they did let us know. I think when they did the upgrade last year for free, they were like, you can also get full fiber, because I know that the biggest package they offer us now is 1,000 down, but like I don't need 1,000 down, but it's still like 10 up. Like upload is still god awful. So yeah, I don't need that. According to speed test, I get 908 down. 500 up? What? No. How are you gonna get so much up? How do you get, what do you do? What country do I need to move to better upload speeds? Oh my god. I'm getting 20 upload, and we have a good package, and we had an upgrade last year. Oh my god. Squirrel, you have, oh, me and you, Squirrel, actually is about the same. Yeah, I have 258 down and 19 up, which is decent knowing there's 2 of us online. Me and you, Squirrel, have about the same then. Norway, Alabama? 2 opposite ends of the world there. Fiber here tends to end up at ground level and then apartments are old copper lines. Ah, okay, okay. Fair, fair. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, it's almost like being in rural Wales just doesn't get you good upload speeds. Like, what's that about? Nobody told me that living in rural Wales would not get me that. Will Jelly have to marry her sister? I can't marry my sister. I'm not marrying any of my sisters. Wait, which one of my sisters would I have to marry? But I'm not marrying any of them. They got their own lives. They're busy beans. They're being bosses in places and cool people. If I download a game on Steam, which I consider a pretty good indicator, I get 100 down. Ah, okay. I haven't tested it like that, to be fair. Never thought to test it like that, but that's an interesting way of doing it. Maybe the problem with bad internet. Yeah, I think so. I think we're the problem, it's us, actually, yeah. Sounds about right. I could believe that, for sure. Ah, is it just a UK thing? Yeah, yeah, it sounds about right. We just have terrible internet. Oh, dear. Most servers sort of individual servers to save bandwidth for all. Ah. I see, I see, I see. There we go. How are we doing on time? Oh my god, it's nearly been 6 hours. How has this happened? How does this keep happening? Like, we're just, you know, casually having a fun conversation, chilling away, and then suddenly 6 hours have passed. How has this happened? I'm busy. I got things to do. I got more crafts to do. But then again, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so we can go a little longer. A little longer. Normally I do 6 hour streams, but like, we can go a little bit longer today. I got time. Plus I want to do Discord art share, so we're gonna have to go longer. Oh, what a shame. Oh dear. One of the beefiest. Oh, really? Speed test is usually a good indicator of what is theoretically capable, but you don't get those speeds practically. That's fair. That's fair. I think we wanted for both, because Shiny works from home and I also now kind of work from home with streaming. So we both kind of work from home. So we wanted to have enough to cover both of us, and the current package is reasonable. Yeah. Oh dear. I like speed test too. It shows the actual speed it can get out of your connection, which is really interesting to be fair. More stream, how terrible. I know. What a shame. Guess we're gonna have to keep going. Oh dear. I make up for it because we didn't stream yesterday as well. Plus I'm just not tired yet. I should do some editing later today though, because I couldn't do any editing yesterday because I was just migraine full day. So I should try and catch up a little bit on some editing tomorrow. Today. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm celebrating birthday. I'm so excited. So excited. Birthday celebrate. I'm going craft shopping. I don't need anything is the thing. I shouldn't buy. I'm going craft shopping when I definitely shouldn't be buying anything because I have enough stuff. And also we are literally doing a project right now which is all about me using the stuff in my hoard. This is like definitely not a time where I should be craft shopping, but it's my birthday. So what if I did craft shopping? Oh dear. So what if, huh? What if we did just a little bit of craft shopping? Just a tiny smidgen of craft shopping, not too much. Ah, dear. Assuming that you aren't using 2+ decade well like I was. Well. Oh no, are you? Oh no. A miracle happened. I entered the craft store with a specific need and he didn't buy anything else? What? That's very heckin' impressive, Elise. Well heckin' done, oh my gosh. You're using the stuff in your hoard, therefore you need to rebuild the hoard. It's so tempting. Fat quarters is my weakness, and I never need fat quarters, but what if, you know? What if I bought fat quarters? I don't need them. Never needed them. I just love them. Also, there we go. That's gonna be really difficult to pull out. We've just done like those extra stitches that we did before on this one as well. So now when we get the arm, it doesn't like come out. That's stuck in there now, nice and solidly, and it looks snazzy and cool. We still need to do the top stitch over the top of it though, so that it has that nice look that the rest of it has. But yeah, otherwise, I keep testing them on the same arm, which is not really good practice. I should use it on the other one, but it's just to make sure this isn't restricting my arm at all, and it's not. It feels just fine, Very snazzy, can do a full bend. This is a second arm. Yeah, the other arm is there, so it does kind of blend into the wall a little bit, but that's our second arm. There you go. We're doing really good, honestly. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Technically, I did not buy anything because I did not have what I needed. Okay. That's not great. That's not ideal for sure. I had to order it online that day and some misclicks happened and then the item... Oh no. How did that happen? Oh shoot, I hate it when items just fall into my cart. Oh dear. Alright, let's do our top stitchy stuff. I will change the bottom thread though, because I put navy in there and then I never used it. So back to blue we go. Oopsie doopsie. It happens to the best of us. We'll get the light blue back in here. We'll do a top stitch and then maybe we'll do Discord art share then, because the next bit will take a little while to do from start to finish. I think it took a couple of hours last time, and as much as I am having a lot of fun, I probably can't do that long stream. Oh wait, do we have the thing as well? I need to turn this inside out. I could do a long stream, but not a that long stream, you know? Yo, I was just looking thinking this would be too small for an arm. This is a prime example of my ability to not judge size well. Well, I also I'm working out, but my biceps right now are not the most impressive. So you probably are right that it's not a good size arm for a lot of people. Like if you have any biceps, probably not the best, but I currently, I've been forgetting my workout, so my biceps are not very impressive right now. They need to become more impressive by doing more workouts. I went to 2 craft stores and none of them had floss drops. Really? They had never even seen them? That's kind of surprising. I feel like that's a staple of a haberdashery craft store is a floss drop. Yeah. They can't flex without rep. I mean, I just can't flex right now. I've lost all of my flexibility. No, well, not flexibility, but like flexing power. I had muscles and then I stopped working out for 2 months and now they're gone. So I need to bring them back. I require them back. I miss them. How am I going to bench women and also be benched if I don't get them back? So, all right. Will this fit onto the arm? The other one just fit. Like literally just. Hey, this one's going to just fit as well, I think. Look at this. It's so close. But we can do it. We can do this. So what we have to do now is just do this, basically. Which is just stick my finger inside and be like the whole way around. There we go. Going. Thankfully, it's not too long, so even though it is slow, it doesn't take too long. There you go. And it's more for the aesthetics rather than anything else. Hell yeah, nice. Oh dear. We need biceps to heckin' chill. True, true. No, your biceps do need to chill. Your ones need to chill. My biceps are quite small though. They only have a few kits in DMCA for. Ah. Okay. These are tendon reps, yeah. I guess the current tendon rip is healed, or it'd probably be counterproductive. Yeah, probably don't be lifting when you're trying to heal. Oh, okay. There we go. Let me just do lifts with my sewing machine. So that's in there now. If I pull this out, it's just had like a nice stitch around the top so that it looks nice and neat. And it matches the rest of everything nicely, although I do need to trim the threads off of here so that they don't get messy. There you go. Nice. That's a start for the second sleeve. Needs a little bit more work than that, but it's a good start, and I do like how it looks. Hell yeah. It does look like a sleeve coming out of a sleeve. Alright, what I probably will do then is, because we've been going for 6 hours and we haven't done Discord Art Share, I'm going to do Discord Art Share now, and then we'll probably call it there after that, because I've had a good time, but we've also been crafting for 6 hours, and I do have editing to do. So let me grab, first of all though, if you didn't see this earlier from the Discord, you see what Blapple's been doing for breast cancer? Do you see this? Do you see this? Ridiculousness. We also had a few things. We have Amazonia, who has yellow hair now, which looks absolutely stunning. I love it. I love how autumnal this fit is as well. Very hecking nice. Very hecking nice. Oh my god. That's a hecking beautiful autumnal fit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And they also have the sign so that when they stream, they can have a neon sign behind them. Also, big old. We heard you like sleeves, so we put a sleeve in your sleeve. We literally put a sleeve inside your sleeve, inside your sleeve. It's true. Oh dear, that's very heckin' cool. Very heck. It's just sick. I did see this elsewhere, but I still think it's lovely. And then speaking of the this is Beaver game. It's a good night tonight. Wait. Oh, for the card shop game? Hell yeah. And then from Blackfall. So that's all the stuff in live stream chat that's been happening while we've been chatting. Had to ignore me. No, you're fine. I like sleeve inside a sleeve inside a sleeve. Sleeve section, exactly. If we nip down to crafting, right. So my plumbing nightmare, but turned out pretty tasty. Love the manifold plumbing is technically a craft, right? And we wouldn't know we pulled the kitchen apart. Wait, okay. Sorry, I see the last picture down there and I'm like, spoilers, but dang. So this is what happened in the kitchen. Oh gosh, and this is when you found that they had like lead pipes or something, right? Oh dear. Dear, you had to like rip everything out. Everything's gone. You wait till you see this last picture down here. Oh my gosh. Okay, they look pretty good actually. Oh, this pipe looks nice. Delicious lead. Andy, good morning. Welcome on in. Yeah, the BOOBTOBER team is absolutely smashing it. So close to 12,000 now. Really close. Like 100 and what is it? Like 130 away. Sweet, sweet metal. But look at this now. Now it's there, and then like as if nothing happened. Oh my gosh. Except for all of the drills. I do see all of these drills. Except for the ridiculous amount of drills in this room. No kitchen needs this many drills. But except for the ridiculous amount of drills, looks back to normal. Very heckin' nice. Being leaded water, that will hurt an MRI. Yeah, don't go to an MRI after that. Good morning, I hope all is well. It's going good, thank you. We made one arm and we're like halfway through the second arm. So we're doing really well, honestly. It's just taking a while. But it's going well. It's going well and I'm really happy with the progress. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, and I'm glad that you have water again. That's nice. It's nice to have water again. Ah, dear. All right, you ready for cosplay? Oh my god, Kitten, amazing! Oh yeah, so Kitten was making a bunny suit, and that's the structure in that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And yeah, they had to lace it up themselves. These are not easy to lace up by yourself. You want someone else to like have their knee in your back, like zhoof. It is not easy to do it themselves, but heckin' well done. Well done. Oh my god, look at all the structure panels on that. That's so impressive. Jesus. I will say as well, I think they've gone to bed now, but I think they were sewing this at like 2 a.m. I could be wrong, and if I'm calling you out inappropriately, Hope, I'm very sorry, but I feel like you were doing this at 2 a.m. Which arguably makes it more impressive. Also, a bit of sparkle on the booty. Hell yeah, now you have the rhinestone, the whole thing. Very heckin' nice. Very heckin' nice. You don't put drills on your kitchen counter. I haven't before. I also like the variants of rhinestones being the different sizes in the lips. That looks really nice, actually. That looks really, really well done. Like, the slightly different sizes around it. Looks like nice and full. Gives it a really cool texture. I like that very much. Oh my gosh. Generally really impressive. This is not an easy craft to do. Anything corseted like this is very hard. So well heckin' done. Well, and again, I think they did it at 2 a.m. I could be wrong, but I get the vibe. Ah, dear. All right, drill pickles. Oh my god, get out. Get out of here with your drill pickles. Oh, an Amio. An update on my Peter Rabbit cross stitch. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. The little variants in fur on that in the very similar colors. Oh my god. So cute. So cute. That looks so good. Oh, I hope you're really pleased with how it's coming along. It looks really, really nice. I love how subtle the variants in like, yeah, the fur colors is. It's just very cute. Very soft. Very cute. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Well heckin' done, Amio. That's really, really nice. Really, really nice. Just incredibly cute, actually. Just like super duper cute and little stuff. Hell yeah, I want to pet it. I want to feel it too. I want to know if the threads are soft. Which to pet. And then for Crystal Cat's one of the people that raided us earlier. When I said Crystal Cat does felting, but like, look how good they are at, they do this on stream. Like they'll do this in one stream. This is like, they'll just zhuzh, 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 and it all comes together. And they are so good. They are so, so good. They've done so many. If you check out their Instagram, they've done so many different types of animals. And they are fantastic at it. Like, genuinely. And they show the whole process on Twitch. Like, that's what I mean. That's not kiddie stuff, but no. Like, they literally will give it an animal as a reference. They'll make it out of felt, pop it onto something, and then done. And it's like, and they do the whole thing on stream. I can shout them out again if you want. Honestly, they deserve it. They deserve it. Because they are so hecking talented, and I feel like they don't get enough recognition because, again, a lot of people just don't know that people do felting like this on Twitch, but it's so hecking impressive, incredibly impressive. Like, it's wild because it is so good, but it is really, really good. Really, really cool. Very cute as well. If we nip down to, okay, we have a few things lighting up. We nip down to photography, Margu! Oh, we have some beautiful, okay, starting to become autumn leaf photography. We are not worthy. We are not worthy. Everyone's too clever in this community. How dare. I'm not worthy. Oh, that looks gorgeous. The beautiful bright yellow leaves. Oh my god. Slowly turning autumnal. Very hecking nice. Very hecking nice. Really hecking lovely. Oh dear. Anna, we want to pet your embroidery. Autumn leaves be almost gone. Yours has been windy? We've been a little windy. A little windy. Not like dramatically, but a little bit. Really cool trash panda one and a whale. Hell yeah. If we nip down into body art, yes. So Nior has been doing different like body paint and face paint and makeup for every stream in BOOBTOBER. So these are the last two costumes, but like they are outfits and costumes put together, like Halloween-y themes, right? And they've done different ones for every single stream. They've been like knocking them out. Like every time I pop into Nior, they look entirely different person. Every single time we go over to a Nior stream, it's like, what have you done today? And they do it before stream as well. So like literally you'll come by and it'll be a complete surprise what they look like that day. So yeah, they've been playing a lot of games and doing a lot of costumes. Very heckin' cool. And then yeah, this one as well, very cool. Very cool. I like this. Very hecking neat as well, like with those tiny spots. So good. I have no idea what they look like normally. I have no idea because they've changed every single time. Who knows what Dior looks like? They could look like anything. They do keep changing. But really, really cool. Honestly, the dedication to it as well has been really impressive. So massive, massive heckin' well done. I'd love to see a collage of all of the art, like all the face and body paint that Dior has done for the whole of BOOBTOBER. That would be really cool to see, honestly. Because they've done a lot. They've done a lot. I've only seen like 4 different looks. Oh dear. Also, forgot to share it since forever. Finished on the 30th September. Video has no audio. Is this a full body rig? Oh my god. Some booty. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a cool transition. Oh my gosh. Wait, do it again. Oh dear. Oh, they're so cute. Hell yeah, Zomboti. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love their transitions of like things going on and off them. Looks so good. Oh, what? I saw that. Oh dear. Hell yeah, look at that. Oh my god, Zomboti. Oh, that's so good. Zomboti, can you stop being so hecking talented? Yeah, how dare you? Absolutely, how dare you? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's gorgeous. I love as well, Blink for me. Blink. Oh my god. I love the eyes. I love the way that you've rigged them as well. Really nice. Really, really hecking nice. Like the way the eyelashes are. Really nice. I love the bounce of the eyes as well. Really nice. Really, really nice. Hell yeah. Yes, give me zoom in. Give me zoom in. Oh, oh. Very zoom in. Hello. The blink looks so seamless, even with like the bottom eyelids. It like really, like, because obviously you have like, sorry, pause. The whites going into the eyelashes would be like a bit of a rigging concern, but it looks really good. Like when the eye, yeah, like that. That's really well done. Yeah. Getting the eyelashes at the bottom filled in for the blink looks really, really good. Yeah, that looks really, really nice. I like that. Oh dear. Looks like the one chat report to me. I actually had to go to the slideshow. Did you? Oh, I would love to see that. Hell yeah, Nyor. Well done as well. Massive well done. Very cool. Sorry, I realized I'd like kind of ruined it. Not the iris size. No, not the iris size. Look at the bottom lashes. So see the little white eyelashes at the bottom of the eye? See the bottom lashes? See them fill in black. So they change there and it looks really good. I added an extra parameter for the white lashes to make them 0% opacity. I wondered if it was something like that. Very hecking smart, honestly, because it means that you get like a really seamless blink. It looks really, really good. Yeah, iris size is bouncing around, which it looks really good for like surprise and like smile. Like it makes the expression more dramatic, which both look really good. But yeah, no, really impressed with the blink there. It looks really, really good. Really, really good. Sorry, I'm just moving them around a lot now. And I was like, wiggle them around. I also added jiggle fingers to the eyelashes. Very nice. We love a good jiggly eyelash. Very heckin' good. I'm also just going to shout out Zomboti as well. Ah, dear Zomboti. Nice, nice. I was liking the eyelash side tags, but I didn't remember what the inside eye parts are called. Oh, no, you're fine. Yeah. No, you are right. That is also changing. Again, just really smart rigging decisions. Smart bean. Big brain rigging decisions from Zomboti. I do see memes. It's, oh, great. I hate you. Why you do this to me? I literally can't raise my eyebrows. Why are you being a butt? I can't raise my eyebrows. What am I meant to do? You butt. Yeah, literally, I can't raise them. They literally are stuck like this. You hecking butt, you. Oh, this is what I'm afraid of in the memes category. No, it took me 43 hours if I'm not wrong. Honestly, that sounds about right and very heckin' impressive. New emote. No. No. All right. Who is live with BOOBTOBER? Because we are going to do a raid into another BOOBTOBER streamer right now. I think we have a few options for people that are currently fundraising. 2 seconds. I just want to see, because I think out of everyone, what's Wicca doing today? Ooh, Traveler's Rest. let's raid into Wicca, because we were talking about Wicca earlier, and I didn't get the opportunity to do a Wicca raid the whole way through the raid train. I didn't get to raid them, whereas I did get to raid Saki. Arty's live. Is Arty not? Did they never join the team? Arty. If they didn't, I don't think Arty is currently live. Either that or they've left the team already, because they're not in our team one. But yeah, a Chandler's Wrath I've never seen. But yeah, no, I never got to raid Wicca throughout the entirety of the raid train. So a lot of people might not have met Wicca before. So that'd be a nice one, I think, to go to. And they do a lot of really cozy games. So I like horror and coziness. Do you like horror and coziness? Then you're probably gonna like Wicca. One or the other. Thank you, Street. No, thank you. Thank you for popping by. Thank you, everybody who popped by. I am going to set up the raid now. Full Wicca. There we go. And then I'll also shout them out. Oh, had they literally just finished? That might explain it. So I have like the team up to one side so that I can see who's live and for raids and such. Cozy and horror? Sure. Yeah, like a nice mix. Thank you as well, everyone, for sharing the art. As always, it's incredible. Oh. What? Oh, that is a raid cool. I would love to type the other one in chat. I keep hitting, I think, like hotkeys, and it's pinging me around my PC. But no, thank you so much, everyone, for joining. I will not be live tomorrow because tomorrow I am celebrating my birthday, which is on Sunday, where I will be live. So on Sunday, we are doing a 12-hour stream. It's going to start at 8 a.m. UTC, or Universal Time Coordinated, which is, I believe, about the same time that I go live normally because of the clock change? Wait a minute, it might be normal time. I don't know when I'm live. UTC 8 a.m. is when I'm live for 12 hours. And we're going to be celebrating my birthday and also celebrating a lot of the streamers who are fundraising with us, sharing their campaigns, trying to get some final donations towards them at the end of the month, and playing Lethal Company for 12 hours straight. I'm very heckin' excited. Have a great celebration. Wait, Nyor, you're gonna be there. What are you talking about, Nyor? You're joining us, aren't you? I'm pretty sure you're there. But no, have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Grab a raid call. No, oh, tomorrow. Okay, yes, thank you. Okay.